What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You are now rocking with your boy. I'm gonna wait to see if we have anybody come in. We probably ain't gonna have nobody come in. I'm gonna give it 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Finna pour me some drink because we finna have a long night. Long night. Let's see. Oh, Cheyenne, MDT here. We finna wait a little bit. I want to see how many people they allow to come in. But I want to ask y'all a question. What do all these people in the picture have in common? All these people in the picture, what do they have in common? What's up, Mello? No, Cheyenne, that ain't it. What do all these people in the picture have in common? What do all these people in the picture, what do they got in common? Nope, gotta try again. Not just puppet and pawns. You getting close. What do all these people got in common? Look at the people beside them. Ding, 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 ding. C-Pen wins. What does C-Pen win? Another season of dealing with Taylor Swift. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna talk about your little cheese. You gonna hate me afterwards, though, C-Pen, but we still brothers. It's all love. Now, C-Pen them basically told you they all beat their girlfriends or wives. Okay? So, all of these people. Now, let me ask you another question. Which of these people, he said this ain't nothing new. Which of these people has gotten the most backlash from Twitter, from the people, from media? Who has gotten the most backlash? I want you guys to answer this. Who's gotten the most backlash? Out of all these guys you see in the picture. Ding, 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 ding. Mellow is right. So is Nerdy Blue. The blacks. The blacks have gotten the most disrespected, the most put out their business that you ever known. Right? So, everybody, including this punk Gene Deal, who I think is the biggest punk in the world, this dude live his whole life just getting some rounds off of talking about Diddy. You got 50 Cent over here who be dancing as well. You know, all of these guys will do anything for their people, for their masses and stuff. But we'll get to that another day. So you got all these people in the picture. Yet Puff Daddy and Ray Rice get the most hate. You know what kind of rounds that Gene Deal be doing. He be getting off a lot of rounds. You know what I'm talking about. What's up, Jay Edwards? So you got all of these people getting upset at what Diddy did. Now, let me put this disclaimer out here because I don't need women getting in their feelings about something they really don't care about. They're just now going off about it is because the media and the people who leak the tape make you want to go off. Nobody's ever stopped and asked the question, why all of this against Diddy now? Why now? Why now does everybody want to destroy Diddy? But when Dana White slapped his wife, you know what everybody said? She slapped him first. So the people who said that she slapped him first, you condone a man hitting a woman. I just want everybody to know that. You know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Everybody said, well, Dana White got hit. So it's okay to knock a woman ass out if she lay hands on you. Got it. Got it. Ray Rice went out so bad. Now you got players hitting women and still playing like it's nothing. Exactly. But Ray Rice was defending himself. He was defending himself. He was getting his butt kicked all the way from where they were at in the club all the way to the elevator. But you know what everybody focused on? He knocked her out and dragged her out of the elevator. That's all people could talk about. But people just said Dana White defended himself. And I said to the Dana White people, Ray Rice defended himself. So what's the difference? Oh, but Ray Rice knocked her out cold. You see what they did there? Because us as black people are programmed. We're programmed. Shout out to Carcino for Life. He made a video earlier today. He made the video that I was thinking about making, but he made it first. So shout out to him. He made it first. I'm just coming behind them through the outside of the house with the shotty out ready to body anybody. You got people justifying Dana White. Well, he didn't knock her out. He didn't do it like Ray Rice. They're justifying it. But then when you tell them, oh, so you justify hitting or beating on women, right? We got plenty of parts where we have all this equality in America where it's woman power, right? Woman empowerment, right? They're in movies beating dudes up. They're in movies killing dudes. But as soon as you raise a hand and knock their ass the hell out, you know what's going to happen? You are going to get banned from anything. You can't go to Met Galas. You can't go to the basketball court. You can't do nothing. But they would justify a white man doing something, but a black man, oh no. The Josh Kiddie situation. Y'all remember the Josh Kiddie situation with the alleged underage girl? What if that was Shay Gilders Alexander? What if that was SGA? What if SGA was caught with an underage white girl? What do you think would have happened to SGA? I'll let the chat speak on that. I'm not going to answer it because we all know what would have happened to SGA, right? We know what would have happened. We know what would have happened, right? And they use our own people to attack us. They don't attack us. It's our own people that attack us. D.L. Hughley, Stephen C. Smith, the Jason Whitlocks, the Shannon Sharps. Who else? The Richard Shermans. Hell, Richard Sherman keep getting away with shit. Richard Sherman was caught on tape about breaking down his damn door. And you know what he got rewarded with? Amazon Prime. You know why he got that job? Because he kisses Kyle Shanahan ass. So that's for the people who are going to come out of nowhere and say, well, how come Richard Sherman has a job? Like, that's the point. Like this is the point why he got a job. You know why he got a job. What he did behind closed doors to get that job. See, that's not what you're going to ask. You're just going to see a black guy with dreads up there and say, oh, look, Richard Sherman got a job. But I thought y'all said if something bad happens to black people. Yeah, it does. But when you turn into a bootlicker / bee dancer, what you think happens? Yeah, they're condemning that brother. Now, let's look at the picture. Starting in your left top corner, can somebody guess in your upper top left corner? It's a white bald guy with a white lady with the black and pink type of striped shirt on. Who is that? I want to see if y'all know who that is. Who is that? I want y'all to guess. Who is that? On the thumbnail, top left corner. Who is that? I want to see if you guys know. Because I bet y'all don't know unless you actually seen this guy before. Yep. He would have got suspended and got killed in the media. Exactly, Mello. Yep, you know they were. I only know Diddy, Ray Rice, and Dana White. Yep. The rest of them guys I never seen before. You never seen them before is because the media doesn't put their faces out there. That's why you never seen them before. The guy in the top left corner of the thumbnail is a kicker named Josh Brown. Y'all remember Josh Brown, don't you? Y'all remember Josh Brown, right? Everybody remember Josh Brown. And see, Mello, I'm not picking on you, but I'm finna pick on you right now. But I'm not picking on you. You see how Mello said, no lie, HD, I only know Diddy, Ray Rice, Sam White, and the rest of them guys I never seen before. Yep. Yep. You know why? Because it's designed that way. Because you live in a black community and all they do is promote black to us. So of course we know Diddy. Of course we know Ray Rice. Yep, Josh beat the hell out of his wife and no media said a word. Exactly. That's dude who kicked the pregnant wife downstairs. Yep. Who the F is that white boy? Cheyenne, you get $100, but I ain't got $100. So you got to get these imaginary 100. That is what everybody is saying when they see this picture. That's why I made my thumbnail like that, because I know the dumbass internet and the dumbass black folks on the internet and in the real society won't know who it is because they don't research anymore. We have become so poorish when it comes to investigating, when it comes to looking up the details of a case. We already say somebody guilty. That Diddy video came out, didn't change your mind about Diddy one bit. One bit. Yeah, researching. So he beat his wife ass so bad she was running through the hotel lobby at the Pro Bowl. They had to put them in a separate room. But did you hear about it? You heard about it for a little bit, and then guess what? It disappeared. It disappeared. Did you see TMZ covering it? Nope. TMZ ain't covering nothing. TMZ like, oh, he ain't black. I mean, he ain't on, oh, he ain't black. Whatever. Right? Oh, no. We gonna get to Dana White. Now, the picture on the bottom of Josh Brown and the wife who got her ass whooped. There's a guy at the bottom of that picture. Who is that guy with the shades on? The white guy with the shades on. Who is that guy? I want to see if the chat can guess it. Who's that guy? Who's that guy below the picture of Josh Brown and his wife? I mean, ex-wife now. Same thing with another guy that you're about to talk about. Was only shown on SportsCenter for a day and moved on. Yep, I'm getting to him soon, C-Pen. Mello for the win. Charlie Sheen. Does anybody know who that girl is next to Charlie Sheen? Does anybody know who that girl is next to Charlie Sheen? Carcino talked about it before. Carcino talked about it a while ago. But see, nobody caught it. Nobody knows the trouble I see. Want to know if anybody knows. Nope, that's not Denise Richards. Nope. That is not Denise Richards. That is a woman named Kelly Preston. Her name is Kelly Preston. Kelly Preston. Ever heard of her? I bet you guys didn't. Because this is way beyond before y'all times. Oh my God, the late Kelly Preston. Ding, ding. Yes, sir. Travolta's late wife. Yes, sir. Travolta's late wife. Before she got with Travolta, she was involved with a crazy ass man named Charlie Sheen, who Charlie Sheen isn't his real name. Right? Charlie Sheen isn't his real name. Or should I say Carlos Irwin Estevez? Born the day before me, so we definitely know he crazy. Carlos Erwin Estevez. So Mr. Carlos, Mr. Carlos got into an argument one night, right? That him and Kelly Preston were engaged. The engagement ended when Sheen shot her in the arm. It's saying accidentally, but the details of the incident remains murky. But yet Preston still stands by the troubled actor. My heart just goes out to him and all of his family. Preston told People magazine this, right? Now, what if that was John Sheen? What if that was big old black man John? Who shot Kelly in the arm? Oh man, John would have been taken out back, would have got lynched. I mean, thrown in the cell. But Charlie Sheen, nobody really talked about it back then because I remember it. Nobody brings it up though. Yeah, that's way before your time, Mello. Estevez, just like his daddy and his brother Emilio. Yep. Right, C-Pen, an accident, LMAO. So, but did he get any backlash? Nope. Because you know why? He's Charlie Sheen. He changed his name from Carlos Erwin Estevez and wanted to be known as Charlie Sheen, so he can appeal to white people. But us as black people didn't have an outrage over it. You know why? Because we felt like, well, he white, you know, we're black. So as we do as typical black people, we don't care. We don't care at all. Now, the guy that's in the other thumbnail, that's below Ray Rice and his wife, is Chad Wheeler. Like C. Penn said earlier in the statement, they only talked about it for like a day and then they got rid of it. And you know what white people and people said and the dumbass black folks said? Oh, he's nobody famous. He's an offensive lineman. But Deshaun Watson is a famous quarterback. Oh, he's a famous quarterback. So it's okay to damn near kill the woman and not talk about it. And he only got 3 years, I believe. Because he only got sentenced to 81 months, which I think is like 3 to 5 years. That's it. But you know what people said? Oh, we don't know him. A man in Deshaun Watson who was never convicted. Deshaun Watson, never convicted, right? Never went to criminal court, never was arrested. But you know what everybody says? He's a predator. He is a R-worder, right? But he wasn't convicted. None of the women's stuff stole trial. And you know what people love to say? Well, why did he pay him off? But when it comes to Chad Wheeler, oh man, you know, nobody knows him. He's not famous, right? That's what they say. Now, Dana White and his wife, right? Dana White, I already talked about from the beginning, punched his wife and all of that, right? Now, let's flip something a little bit. I want you guys to see this. I want you guys to see this right now. And I want C-Pen. C-Pen, if you still in the chat, I want you to see this. Now, let me know if y'all can see it. Can y'all see this? Oh, yeah, we know ESPN defend him. Can y'all see this? Y'all can see what's on the screen. Let me know. Yay or nay. She fine. Oh, she fine, right? Okay. So you see her. Now, she plays for the Chicago Sky. Shout out to Angel Reese and them girls, the Sky. They won tonight in Teresa Weatherspoon's first game. Her second game coaching. The Sky is going to be good. Angel Reese, they're starting to see Angel Reese has a big effect like Caitlin. But we'll get to that later. If you follow me on my Patreon, like C-Pen does and others do, I've talked about the impact Angel Reese has just as much as Caitlin. Now, who is this girl? I'm going to ask you guys. She currently plays on the Chicago Sky right now. But who is this girl? I want to know if y'all know where this girl is from. Do y'all recognize where this girl is from? Because she was out the league, I believe, for like a year, and she made the Chicago Sky team because the white girl, Brennan Maxwell, got hurt. Breen Maxwell, she was going to be the last person they picked up, but she got hurt. Oh, MDT. Porter girlfriend. Huh. That's Porter's girlfriend, right? Now, we're going to stop that screen real quick. That's Porter's girlfriend. Now, so basically, Kevin Porter basically admitted to it. Admitted that he did assault, like, you know. So basically, he got off because he took a plea deal. Okay, now Kaiser was basically playing in the WNBA. She was out. You know what I'm saying? So now all of a sudden she's back in the league. Yep, and now he's playing for pennies overseas. But she's back in the WNBA. She plays with the Chicago Sky. Oh, look at the happy, crazy couple. Look at them. Oh, look at them. What's up, Montrese? Now, I'm going to show you something else because I don't believe she's as innocent as everybody thinks she is. All this is allegedly, YouTube. Now, I want you to guess who this is, C-Pen. Porter's girlfriend, late dad, played in the NBA. Oh, we're going to get to that in a minute. Now, bam! Now, who is this? It just seems like light-skinned bitches just pop up everywhere, don't they? The light-skinned chicks just pop up everywhere. Who is this guy and who is this chick? I want to hear who that is. Who that is? He like, sheesh. See, Penn already know what's up. Yes, they do. The late Dwayne Haskins. He should have been the Steelers QB. But we know what happened, why he's not the QB no more. Oh, MDT said it. That's her sister. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Ain't it a coinky dink? Right? It's a coinky dink, right? That is Calabria or Calabria, whatever name she got. You know what I'm saying? Now, her sister crazy. Oh, I bet she is, because you know why? She's light-skinned. All the light-skinned chicks are demons. Allegedly. Allegedly, YouTube. Allegedly. Bam! Light-skinned bitches just pop up everywhere, don't they? Don't they? They just pop up everywhere. He said, I'm a demon slayer, no pun intended. Go ahead, my Tennessee brother. Go ahead. Now you got Kaiser, who's to the left, and you got Calabria to the right. So these are light-skinned bitch anonymous. Now, let me show y'all something. I'm going to show you guys something. They don't talk about this in the news because you know why? The women dominate the news. They always tell you about the man beating the woman and the woman don't do nothing. The woman just got her ass beat nine times out of 10 for nothing, right? That's what they love to tell you. Because you know why? We're brainwashed. We're brainwashed. The woman wants to be equal. The woman wants to be the man of the house. But then when you beat their ass like the man, they the victim again, right? So let's go here. I'm gonna show y'all something. Bam! Who is that? Who is that? Oh, that's Dwayne Haskins, right? Ain't that Dwayne Haskins? Ain't that Dwayne Haskins? Ain't that Dwayne Haskins? Now, let's look at this. Although most victims of domestic violence are women. Hold on. Although, you know why they said although? Because they're still trying to make it seem like women are all innocent, that women don't do nothing wrong. Women are the most safest and non-fightingest people in the world. Focus on that line there. This is journalism 101. When somebody says, although most victims of, they're trying to deviate from the person who's actually the problem. They're trying to give you a passive statement instead of a direct statement. Men can experience it too. Basically trying to say, he really wanted to say, man, look, man, listen, we protecting these bitches. Most of these men ain't shit. That's basically what that first excerpt was supposed to say. Now, the NCADV states that 1 in 4 men have experienced some form of physical violence from an intimate partner at some point in their lives. Why is it just 1 in 4 men? Why isn't it 3 men? Why isn't it like 2 or 3 out of 4 men? Huh? Huh? So why is it that, you know, this wasn't really talked about? But y'all want to see a Diddy tape, and then all of y'all want to jump for joy, like, yeah, Diddy got caught. Diddy got caught. But when it come to Dana White, man, look, the chick hit him first, dog. Like, listen, she asked for it. When it come to Ray Rice, man, he should have never just pulled out the elevator like that, right? But Ray Rice did the same thing Dana White did. He was defending himself. That's what y'all told me. But guess what? We still condemn Ray Rice. Now, let's keep reading this excerpt here about Mr. Dwayne Haskins. This ring true for Pittsburgh Steelers QB Dwayne Haskins. In July 21, the former Ohio State Buckeyes football player and his wife, Calabria Gontrazik Haskins, had an altercation in their hotel room at the Cosmopolitan of Las Vegas. According to ESPN, or I like to call ESPN, the couple had traveled to Sin City to renew their wedding vows and celebrate with friends. When the pair got into an argument, the conflict escalated with Gontrazik Haskins allegedly punching her husband in the mouth, causing him to lose a tooth. According to a police report, police were called to their hotel room around 2:30 a.m. Pacific time. And Pacific daytime. And Haskins was taken to the hospital. Gontrazik Haskins faces a felony charge of battery and domestic violence resulting in bodily harm. The pair remained together, according to Haskins' Instagram. Haskins was struck and killed by a vehicle on the highway near Fort Lauderdale, Florida on April 9th, 2022. He was 24, which I still think he was murdered, but that's allegedly. We're going to keep that between us. Now, you see that, right? But did anybody, he said HD back at it again. Right. HD back at it again. You know I gotta be. So this is what I'm trying to explain. And this is a disclaimer. I am not defending anybody's actions, but I'm just saying that I'm gonna show you guys. I'm just saying, if Dwayne Haskins' wife punched him dead in the mouth, right? You know, right? What make you think this chick to her left ain't do nothing to Kevin Porter Jr.? Who's to say that she ain't never touched or put her finger in Kevin Porter's face? Who's to say she never just pushed him or mushed him into the wall or anything? If the one on the right punched her man dead in the mouth, who's to say that the chick on the left ain't do nothing? I'm just saying, this is speculation, YouTube. This is all allegedly. I'm just speaking in hyperboles and hypotheticals. I'm just saying, the apple don't fall too far from the tree. I'm just saying. Up to that point, Kevin Porter turned his life around, just got a new contract, all of a sudden gets into a skirmish with her, loses everything. But guess what? She's back in the league now. She's back in the league now. Old light-skinned chicks, they always tell you the light-skinned chick is one, the light-skinned chicks and the light-skinned people, including myself, is next to the devil more than God. That's what they say. Those who are darker, they're closer to God than us. But they never tell you that, though. You know what they tell you? They always tell you that black people are crazy. Black people are animals. Look at what Puff Daddy did. Look what he did to that poor light-skinned girl, Cassie. Right? Cassie laughing all the way with $30 million to the bank. Chilling. You don't remember Ray Rice? Go look at the full videotape of what happened, MDT. Oh, no. Ray Rice wasn't stupid. She wanted to continue marrying him because you know why? Because she knew she messed up. She cost him everything. She still wanted to marry him because you know why? Because she loved him. But you know what that showed you? That she was toxic. But they don't never bring that up when she was whooping his ass. But see, everybody see the Diddy tape with Cassie. What happened before that? Why would Diddy just run out of the shower and just go and throw her down and kick her? Now, I'm not condoning it. This is the disclaimer. I'm not condoning anything he did. He was wrong. But let's look at it from another perspective. This happened 6, 8 years ago. Why all of a sudden the tape come out now? See, that's what I'm saying. But the Ray Rice thing, they showed you the full version of the tape. Then they cut the other part out of the tape and just showed you Ray Rice hitting his wife. But they didn't show you and Ray Rice's wife whooping his ass from the I think it was the bar or the club all the way to the elevator. They didn't show you that. He said, I remember this. Yep, you remember it. Whites are dumb as F2. Leo, it's not even about that, Leo. And salute to you, sir. It's not even about that. The problem is, Leo, is that I just don't like the double standard. If you're going to condemn Puff Daddy, condemn Dana White, condemn Chad Wheeler, condemn Josh Brown, condemn Charlie Sheen, condemn these people. It doesn't matter about your race. You have no right to put hands on women, men, or anybody. You shouldn't put hands on anybody. That goes for women too. But I'm just trying to show everybody, Leo, that people are dumb. They are swayed by the power of the media, which stands for multi-ethnical destruction in America. Media. Carcino talked about this earlier. And you know what everybody in the chat did? You defending Diddy. How could you do that, you monster, right? But when Dana White did it, he was defending himself. He had a right to knock his wife out. Ray Rice defending himself, but he got to be condemned and crucified, correct? Because no more will believe that man who's being assaulted by a partner. A movie from 93 called Men Don't Tell describes how a man was defending himself from his crazy wife. Yep, DSMS Sinister, you're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. She never pressed charges on Porter. No, she didn't. Dog, she backed out of the whole thing because you know why she did? Because she probably was the one who started it. She probably put hands on him. Her girl, look, her sister is right next to her. Her sister punched Dwayne Haskins in the mouth. And all this is allegedly about the girl Kaiser. But what makes you think that the apple don't fall too far from the tree? What makes you think that? So you're telling me her sister Calabria punched her husband in the mouth. They didn't even talk about it. She was facing felony charges. But Dwayne Haskins, God rest his soul, being a good man, a good kid that he is, was like, I love her, so I'm not going to press charges. When he should have pressed charges. All of a sudden, Kaiser, her sister, gets into a domestic thing with Kevin Porter, and I believe that's not the first time they've been through that, allegedly. So this is what I'm trying to tell you guys. Stop letting the media tell you what is what isn't what. everybody is getting a hard on for getting at Puff Daddy when Dana White, Charlie Sheen, all of these guys, hell, Baldwin, Alec Baldwin just slapped a phone out of a black woman's hand the other day. And he's trying to say she's harassing me because she asked you a question about Palestine and shit. That give you the right to put hands on her? That's what I'm trying to tell you. The difference of the atmosphere and temperature when it comes to the white male as opposed to the black male. And I'm not talking about light-skinned niggas like myself. I'm talking about our dark-skinned kings who continuously be charged and treated like shit. Our brown-skinned kings who get treated like shit. But yet nobody has the temperature when it comes to the white guy. But everybody wants to say to HD, you make it about race all the time. No, I don't. I don't make it about race all the time. You make it about race all the time. I just make the videos to call out the bullshit and debunk the bullshit that you just came up with. Like, what are we talking about? Charlie Sheen shot his girlfriend back in the day. Oh, excuse me, accidentally shot his girlfriend. Yeah, Leo, Glenn was their father. Yes, sir. Glenn Godrezick is their father. Yes. That's their father. Yes, sir. Kaiser and Calabria both played WNBA, took after their father. Alec has done the same crap, slapping the phone out of someone's hands. He ripped his daughter on the phone and got a pass. Then he shoots and kills the executive producer last year. Exactly. Allegedly to all of this YouTube, but yep. But you know what they're going to do to this video? They're going to make sure they limit the ad and suitability of my video. I'm going to drop the link for everybody. Y'all can come in if y'all would like. But I just wanted to make a video about this because Carcino made a video earlier. I was listening to it. Shout out to Carcino for life. You know, he's doing big things. But I wanted to go in more depth with the video. He probably has something on his Patreon. Make sure y'all sign up. I'm gonna sign up on June 1st. Get back on it because I was on it, but for some reason my card has had some fraud alerts and crap. And then I got my Patreon coming on, dog. I'm gonna have a video on the Patreon later. And I'm gonna have a video on Rumble. So I'm gonna have a video on Rumble and Patreon coming. Oh man, appreciate it, love and success, man. Look, I'm just tired of everybody being lied to. I'm just tired of it. The U.S. is full of zombified cell phone users. Baldwin should be in prison for the onset shooting. I agree, Leo. Baldwin should have been in prison a long time ago. But because of his skin tone, he won't have to atone for anything. Plus, he has power. He has power in high places that protect him, allegedly. But this is the stuff that I bring to you guys and want you guys to understand that this Puff Daddy crap that everybody's talking about, it ain't nothing but bullshit because you don't know what Cassie could have done or anything. I'm not giving anybody a pass. A man just not finna run out the damn shower and just kick you in your shit and throw you down unless you did something. I'm just saying. Allegedly did something. Complexion for the protection happens all the time. It's always protection for them, but when it comes to us, we're crucified, we're buried. People are going to see this. They're not going to think for themselves. You know what they're going to do? They're going to sit there and look stupid. They're going to say, oh, you're defending P. Diddy. I'm not defending none of these people. I'm speaking from a point of view to make you open your mind up and stop falling asleep at the damn wheel. Why is it that this girl, Calabria, who beat her husband, and that wasn't the first time. I put money on it. That wasn't the first time she struck her husband. Apple don't fall too far from the tree. I'm just saying. Kaiser looking all cute and y'all like, man, she fine. Yeah, but hey, I'm just saying. Might be something wrong with her, bro. Because when she was taking those pictures with Kevin Porter, something looked off about her. I'm just saying, something just don't look right about her, man. I'm just saying. Be careful with them types. You see, he cost Kevin Porter his whole money, his whole life, and everything. And then she ran out the hotel room screaming for help, 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 because she was trying to fight, end up losing allegedly, and then wanted to go get help. Yeah. Some of these women are broken because they come from broken households. The households they come from is torn apart. So they don't know how to function with a man who's not bringing none of that toxicity to you. It's just the facts. Yeah, they freaky, but what's the cost? They so freaky that Kevin Porter lost a $100 million deal. Lost all that money. But she's so freaky. Right? Dwayne Haskins get punched in his mouth and lose a tooth. But hey, she light-skinned it, she freaky. I don't care how freaky you are. I need you to be sane when you're around me. Yep, Kareem Hunt. Same thing. Yep. Y'all remember that one Eagles player, that one Eagles lineman who got in trouble. As soon as he was found not guilty, you know what they did? They allowed him to come back and play. They didn't let him serve no time. They didn't let him sit for another 2 years. They said, it's okay, you can come back and play. So, you know, that's just how it is. So that's how it is. Yep. Thank you, Cheyenne. Josh Steels. There you go. MDT, everybody know that. All of these guys are racist. They've created a system to keep you down. You think because these brothers got millions of dollars that it can't be taken away? They still slaves. They just get paid $1 million now. So that's just how it is. And then you got Stephen C. Smith coming out talking shit about Diddy. But dog, you was over here defending Dana White, saying that's my friend. You know, be dancing your ass off. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So you know how it is. You know, I just wanted to bring that to you guys, man, because I just wanted to see if everybody would see the brainwashing, and nobody really saw it. Everybody is so brainwashed over this Diddy crap. It's like, wow. Yeah, man, Stephen A. Smith, go back to ESPN First Take and pull it up. They'll show you. He over there defending Dana White, bro. But he over here eviscerating P. Diddy. It's like all the black people couldn't wait to be dance. You got Mac Mizzle putting post up of a chick talking about, oh, y'all should be ashamed of yourself as men, showing y'all ain't men defending P. Diddy. And it's like, nobody's defending P. Diddy, Miss Lady. We're just pointing out that it's a double standard when it comes to us as black men compared to them as white men. Just saying. Donald Sterling told y'all a long time ago, there's others that are like me that's owners. But y'all didn't ask that question. All y'all worried about was him talking about the black folks about he ain't want his girl around him. Knowing that y'all don't want y'all girl around half the niggas y'all hang with anyway. So what you talking about? Y'all stupid. Yeah, he defended Ray Rice and he got suspended for it. But it was okay for the white girl to talk about him, though, when you're not supposed to talk about your colleague. But hell, she could do it, though, couldn't she? It's okay for her to do it. You know, that's how it is. So you know how it is. They don't tell you these things, man. They don't tell you these things. They don't elaborate on what is what. It's sad. It's really sad. You know, really sad. Y'all know how it is. You know, we gotta get rid of all these B dancers, man. Like straight up. All these B dancers, all these chumps. We gotta get rid of all of them, man. Because they ain't doing nothing.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry, but
That's how it is.
What's up?
Chilling. Just talking about the double standard bullshit. Just had to expose some people. That's all.
Who did what now?
None. Just was talking about the same energy that niggas ain't keeping. That's all. You got Stephen C. Smith coming out talking shit about Diddy, but you was just defending Dana White when he punched the shit out of his wife. So it's
Boy.
like, come on.
Here we go. I already knew that was gonna happen. Like I don't even what. Number one, you talk sports. Like what? Unless this is his podcast.
This is on his podcast. You know, it was on
Okay.
his podcast. You know, it was on his punk ass podcast. His shit dying, so he needed something to revive it.
I didn't know it was popping to begin with. I just knew it
Right.
had. I knew it had some views, but I'm looking at it in like points of like how the time, like what do they call it, when you not views but you go by like time watched.
Yeah, time watch,
Yeah.
replay. You just go by the replay and shit. Like that's where you really get your money and shit from, is how many people rewatch it. You know, and if they watch it during a certain amount of minutes and shit, then you good. Like that'll show if it's green lit in that. If they're not, then it'll show a gray button pointing down and shit. Stuff like that.
I'll just be like, whatever. But yeah, keep the same energy because he would not talk about Dana White at all.
At all.
Or he'll talk circles around it.
Right. Yeah, well, Kevin Porter balling in Greece, but the thing is, dog, the chick is the sister of the chick who punched Dwayne Haskins in the mouth. And she was facing felony charges. And the thing is, Dwayne Haskins just let the shit go. Because he loved a little light bright bitch. But I'm just saying, it's like, you can't tell me the apple fall too far from the tree. You mean to tell me Kevin Porter just put hands on you just to put hands on you? Come on, man. Like, y'all got to ask yourself a question. Some of these bitches be throwing lefts and rights. Like, they first minute they want to be J-Lo and enough. And then next minute they want to be a victim and shit, being a damsel in distress and shit. You can't have it both ways, man. Like, straight up. And then the videotape, how it came out. Come on. Y'all know that shit was bullshit.
Yeah, you right, HD, man. They light-skinned chicks, boy, not, man.
They the devil.
Didn't they already said that she was putting hands on him like years ago?
Yeah, that's why she pressed those charges.
Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying, LB. But see, people forget that shit. They forget this stuff. That's why I bring the video out to remind these dumbasses, like, y'all are hypocrites. Because I saw Cino live earlier. Shout out to Cino. I saw his live earlier. Everybody like, how could you defend Diddy and all of this? I'm like, oh my God, dog. All these black people are brainwashed. This is crazy.
Don't like Diddy just cause.
Black people just crazy, dog. I mean, yeah, you ain't got, I don't like a lot of
Diddy either,
but I'm not finna go. I don't like LeBron, but I'm not finna go out my way and make something up just to hate him. Like, that shit's stupid.
Nah.
Like,
Now,
I don't do that with anybody.
Right,
like,
you don't do that
like
with anybody.
I have like I be playing it fair with Drake and whoever, like they'll be going through controversy. I'll be like, let me see evidence of this first, because motherfuckers just want you to go off. Like, no. Let me see first. You ain't about to make me look like a fool, like, bro. Like, no.
Mm-hmm.
I see people do that shit all the time.
I don't wish that on my enemy, man.
I see people do that all the time. Celebrity, non-celebrity, it'd be ridiculous. Like,
Oh yeah, light skinned chicks. Yeah, they schizo, bro. But I'm just saying this. Listen, I don't condone anything that anybody does. Disclaimer, okay? YouTube, don't be no bitch ass niggas and come yellow dollar sign my shit. I'm just saying, this is all speaking from my point of view. This is all allegedly. I'm just saying, if the bitch sister is crazy, the apple don't fall too far from the tree. And I believe she was putting hands on Diddy, just like he put hands on her. That's just how I feel.
I got info. Like with Diddy, even the security, I think his security guards, former security guard, he hate Diddy. He said they both was putting hands on each other, allegedly.
Talk about Gene Deal.
Yeah, Gene Deal. Yeah, he was saying
okay.
He said they was both putting hands on each other. So
yeah,
I was saying,
but that's what I'm saying. We heard reports about that a long time ago.
I guess they caught that video.
Hands on
he
him.
run with a towel. That was funny though. I ain't no lie.
Yeah, he ran with a towel. That bitch, dog, she did something to him.
This fool has a colorful socks.
She did, yeah, she threw something at him or did something, bro. That nigga came running like WW Diddy and coming out the shower, Puff Daddy.
For what? I was talking about that with Cino last night. He
that
was
was
like,
funny, bro. I just said, like, how you?
Yeah, I was talking about
MDT. You were on here last night. I was talking about WW Diddy.
Yeah, I was talking about that. I was talking about that with Cino last night. Cause what did he say to me? He said, she was trying to leave while he was in the shower. And then he heard her trying to sneak out, and that's when and you saw the rest.
So he was trying to take a shot. How you had sauce on?
No, he took the shot. He goddamn jumped out the shower and chased the ass. like we haven't seen this type of shit
that
before.
Nigga pulled the WWE, boy.
Yeah,
But apparently she been cheating on the nigga too. So I mean,
she been cheating on him.
They both been cheating though.
I don't know some dude on the set with Honey Tree.
But ain't he like bisexual allegedly?
What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about P. Diddy.
What are you talking about?
No, we was talking about they've been cheating on each other, but that's not surprising.
I'm mad confused. Like, how you go from that to that?
No, I'm talking to HD. Talking to HD. I said that's not surprising.
What's up, Chris?
You went from he was cheating to he's bisexual. Come on, man.
Where's the correlation with that?
Well,
he was smashing the chick.
Okay, so basically what MDT said is
thank you.
He basically said is that they both cheated, but he bisexual, like he cheated on her with a man or something. That's what he's trying to correlate it with.
No,
I know, but it was
still he would have just said bisexual just out of nowhere, like. That don't make no sense.
I know what he meant, but it was stupid.
Chris C, what's up, man?
What are you talking about?
What's going down, Chris?
He just,
Yeah, well, funny, man. He chased her down, boy.
Apparently he cheated on her with with some chick at the movie, whatever. He put her in some movie. I don't think it was not that. I know you ain't talking that Terrence J movie. He was like, no, Honey 3. I said it was a Honey 3. It was a Honey 2.
I know it was a Honey 2.
I watched the first Honey. I never it was a second
one. But both them shits went to DVD.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hold on, Chris C trying to ask you. He just left. He was trying to ask you. Did he leave?
DVD.
Probably dropped out.
Yeah, he probably dropped out. He was trying to ask you something, LB.
Probably audio probably wasn't right. So.
That was funny though. When he chased her, it's like.
Told you, boy, WW Diddy, man. WW Diddy. All WW Diddy had to do.
Nigga came out with the towel like Val Venus and shit.
Shit.
It's all about that dirty money. He came out like it's all about that dirty money.
It's like, oh, he was holding the towel. I
He
said,
came
yeah,
out.
you. I said,
Yeah, he
yeah.
holding the towel so the shit won't fall off in the
Oh,
hallway. Sure.
He came out victory. That victory song.
Man, the way
I
he,
just looked at this like I'm so used to seeing this type of shit when I've been in. I'm so used to seeing this type of shit in hotels. It's like, dog, I don't even blink. Like,
That
it's
was funny way he
so you
like
mean
I've
to tell
seen
me
this.
you ain't gonna, if you was in the hallway and you just see a bitch on the floor and you just see a nigga come out of nowhere and just,
Nigga,
Yeah,
I'll
he came
just
out of
look. I'll just
he
look
came
and
out of
go about my
nowhere.
business. Like, bro, I'm out.
yo,
Got nothing to do with that.
exactly,
And he should hit her,
exactly,
but dang.
exactly. You
Like,
see some
man.
shit
Like
like that,
everybody be fake fronting like, oh, I'm gonna play Superman. Sometimes I see niggas do that, and then the
Hey
man and the
Chris C.
girlfriend
Hey
beat
Chris
them
C.
both
You were
up.
What's up?
asking LB something.
Like,
Go ahead.
Nah, see, basically, I'm just telling the Pacers and the Knicks to just go home because the NBA just scheduled y'all to play on Tuesday, bro. You guys are both gonna be tired. You guys are done. Congrats to the Celtics on making the finals.
they scheduled us to play on what?
Oh, well,
Tuesday.
you have 1 day rest, LB, if you win tomorrow or
Yeah, I
today.
know. We always play in the afternoon. Like, I'm
No,
not
no,
even
I
sure
mean
about it.
you guys are playing on Tuesday,
Oh, Tuesday?
and and yeah, you guys are screwed. Tuesday and Thursday, you guys are done. It's over with.
Oh, they give us Tuesday. That's much more days for Josh Hart and OG to
No,
be.
no, 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 no. You don't get it. You guys are playing
No,
Sunday
y'all
and
played
then
this
Tuesday, bro.
I thought we played Wednesday.
No, 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 no.
Tuesday. If y'all win,
You guys are
That
already hurt
means
most
y'all
of your
gotta go
mats, bro.
straight. Y'all
y'all
gotta
play
go straight
Tuesday.
to Boston right
Y'all
after
go
that.
right to
They
Boston.
got a week rest, bro. They don't. The Adam Silver just screwed both of your teams, bro.
I mean, all my years of watching NBA for decades, I've seen teams beat teams with lesser rest than the other team.
Nah,
So
but LB, your team is literally falling to the floor, bro. It's Brunson's hurt too, bro. It's
Brunson be he'll fight through
like
just
Josh
like
Hart, bro.
Josh
That
Hart.
abdominal thing, you can't play through that.
And
He's playing tomorrow though.
Yeah, but what's the point of
OG's
playing?
playing tomorrow too.
oh, he ain't healthy though. I know he ain't
Yeah, like
healthy.
He said
They'll
breaking news.
figure it out.
Triple H signed WW Diddy to a 2-year contract. Man, signed him to a 10-year. Signed him to a 10-year contract. You saw how he kicked, how he came on in. He comes from the back.
You know, dog.
Yeah.
Somebody just need to play the Val Venus music while that video
On that
recording
Val
goes
Venus.
off and shit.
On that
Hello,
Mark
All they
Henry, the Mark
do,
ladies.
bro.
Henry.
Yeah, yeah.
Just play the Hello Lazy and the Val Venus music while you're watching the recording. That should be hilarious. But then everybody gonna be like, "This ain't funny. You think about that?" I'm
Oh
like, I
no,
don't
I
care.
know. Kevin Porter. No,
I'm
Kevin
about to go
Porter.
crazy. Like,
Kevin Porter
Actually,
not related to the 70s bullet, but I'm just saying, no, he not related to the guy who played on the 70 bullets. It's just saying, dog, listen, man, leave
Man,
these
he
light
lost $100 million.
leave these light-skinned women and white hoes alone real brief. Just catch them on a one-way and bounce after you smash, dog. Don't get in no relationship because they asses is crazy. They cost you money, time, and everything. Kevin Porter got to go play for peanuts right now. He lost all that money
Lost
dealing with this
$100
light
million,
skinned bitch. But
man.
guess what? The light skinned bitch back in the WNBA now. She can
Wow.
play ball now. Shit crazy. He lost his career, but she get hers. So it's like, damn.
I don't have y'all counting out yet, LB. I don't got y'all counting out yet.
yeah, I don't know, like, dog. Like, I'm so used to seeing. I think in history with the Knicks, every time we was in the playoffs, we always had injuries for like a
mm-hmm.
good 4 series. So
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying. Like, this ain't nothing new to me. So it's
Yeah,
just
I've
it's
seen it. Yeah.
ridiculous because it's been a minute. Like,
Right.
Because Pacers gonna choke themselves anyway.
Yeah, because like Tuesday and Thursday, your next
And
team.
then you got Cino over here crying over the OKC, and I'm like, dude, that dude fouled him. Stop. He
Yeah,
fouled him.
I
Yeah,
heard Cino. I heard Cino like a little bit. I said, no,
LB.
stop. Like I get it, but hey, listen, the Mavericks win, bro. Like, you shouldn't allow the 15-point comeback. I'm just saying.
Damn, so who y'all got
It's
tomorrow,
that
man?
simple, bro.
Who y'all got tomorrow? Well, of course the Knicks, but
I
Minnesota.
don't care. All I know is I'm having a live for both game 7s. Great playoffs has been, man.
Yeah, I
Yes,
thought it was
sir.
gonna be 3. I thought it was gonna be 3.
No, I knew Mavericks was winning tonight. I
And the
said
Mavs
somehow,
won.
some way they're gonna win tonight. I was thinking like, nah, just like this is today's league. Down by 15 could really mean down by 7 and shit. Because all you got to do is hit a few
It's
threes,
like,
and they
bro.
got the squad for that. But that's exactly what happened.
After last year when teams like down by 20 and teams coming back, I'm like, ain't no
I ain't even
ain't
got to
no
go by last year. I
football.
can go by this year. We seen it with Atlanta. They came back from a 30-point blowout. Like
Yeah, he
with
did against
with the
Boston.
Celtics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Celtics got their ass kicked by the Lakers with none of their stars playing. So that's why I be saying my shit about
And
Celtics.
then
That's why
and
Christian need to
then
stop it, bro. Christian was capping his
Yeah,
ass
bro,
off. Like, bro.
Celtics.
Like,
I want the Knicks to win, but man, I think the Celtics gonna get y'all, bro.
again, just know the roster you're talking about with the
I
Celtics. I broke
don't
down.
trust.
The
I'm gonna say
Celtics
it
roster already.
again.
Like, bro.
I'm gonna say it one more time for the one time. I don't trust
Like
that
this
light skinned
alleged bench
bastard.
that's so deep. I'm like, where?
I
Like,
don't
yo,
like that light. I don't trust
like,
that
what are
light
y'all talking
skinned
about?
bastard.
Oh, they
And I
all
don't
light
trust that
skinned.
dark skinned bastard over there. No.
Trey.
You said what? You don't trust who?
I don't
The
trust that light
Celtics.
skinned
Hey
bastard.
Trey.
And
Hey
number
Trey.
0.
Hey Trey. You got a team yet? You picked a team yet?
No. I'm never gonna do
Oh,
that.
okay.
We had this conversation.
I'd rather hear
Last
out
night.
Trey than that one dude the other night. That
Not
one
Hey
dude
Trey,
LB.
you should be a
Friday,
Warrior fan,
bro.
man.
That
Come on,
one dude
LB.
Friday, I
Warrior
had
fan.
enough of that dude. That was like,
LB.
I didn't have a team. I just gambled. That dude, whoever that was.
Trey's a Clipper fan, bro. I give him that team.
Oh, that is true. He
I don't
is.
rock with them
But he
niggas,
don't.
man.
But he hate Kawhi. So
He ain't
So he
quiet.
hates everybody else, so he'll get
but
along
he
with them.
really hates Kawhi and KD. So
Yeah, he do.
He do.
he brings
He
them up
do.
any chance we get. I'm like, dog, that series was over 2 weeks ago. What we doing? It's like,
Well,
I don't care. I was right. I told y'all. I said it before the playoffs even started. I said, watch.
you didn't see a
Watch.
sweep happen. What are you
watch
talking about?
what, Trey?
Watch. I said Kawhi's not gonna play in the playoffs, and then Kevin Durant is gonna come up short again.
You didn't see a sweep. Oh, okay. I was about to check. I was like, you
LB.
better
Right
not
now
say a
the
sweep.
Warriors are twerking for
Nah,
KD
I ain't
right
see them. Nah, I say this. I didn't see them getting swept, but I knew they wasn't gonna win that series.
You said what, Chrissy?
now. The
Yeah,
Warriors right now are
hold up,
twerking for
but
KD.
no, but KD didn't even come up short. The nigga who came up short was Booker.
Booger, big time.
She
So
know
what is you
that. I
talking
told her
about?
this like 5 times, bro.
I'm like niggas don't watch no
KD was cooking.
basketball. Yeah, KD was cooking the whole series.
Yeah,
The nigga who
KD
wasn't
was
doing shit
cooking.
was Booker.
It was
Booker weak
Booger.
ass.
Yeah, but Daniel punked him.
And then Bradley Bill, he ain't do shit
He
either.
was
They always trash.
inconsistent.
All right, Bill was upset. He was upset with the coach.
Yeah, he was inconsistent. He'll be hot one game to be non-existent the next game. You're like, bro.
Man, nobody listen to Trey. Trey just a hater, nigga. Shit.
Bradley Beal.
What was you
That
saying?
nigga hate his own mama, nigga, and he came out his mama, dog. He hate her.
What'd you say, Chris?
We are just saying that these Warrior fans are twerking for KD right now.
Yo,
I
it's
hope,
Shit,
I
like
hope we get KD,
they
man.
want him back. Why not?
Why not? I hope we get
it's
KD.
over.
Shit.
I
It's
hope my Warriors
over.
get
We
KD.
had this conversation. It's over.
I
Like
hope my
Golden
Warriors
State
get
gonna have to
KD,
find.
man.
It's gonna be a few years for Golden State get back in the mix. But it'll be a whole new team by then. Steph will be retired and all type of shit. Like Golden State will be done. Golden State
Dang,
done.
why you downloading my man? Why you
Because
trying
I'm
to hit
using
my voice?
common
Because
sense here.
all these niggas is haters of Golden State MDT. That's all, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
all.
I ain't a
They
hater of
all
Golden
hate.
State. I've been jacking Golden State before Golden State became what they were. So, like, cause
Man,
I saw
whatever,
when
nigga.
Montiello
No,
was
you
in.
LB.
didn't. No, you was not. LB, stop it.
Nigga, we had these conversations. I said the Clippers and the Golden State will be future threats in the league. I was wrong about the Clippers, but I was right about Golden State. And I said that in 2012
Mm-hmm. Okay.
when Monte Ellis was there. And my nigga from Queens used to play on
Okay.
the team.
Nah.
So it's like, that's what
Okay.
I'm saying.
Well,
So
I give you the
so it's
benefit of
like,
the
bro.
doubt. I give you the benefit of the doubt because Trey Miss Cleo, you not. So I give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, my homeboy's homeboy that went to school with him from Queens and shit. He used to play for Golden State at the time, Charles Smith and shit. So it's like he got drafted to Golden State, I think in the second round or something.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like back in like 2011, 12.
Man, Mark Jackson built that team though, man. I felt sad for him, man. I was hurt when Mark Jackson left.
And then everybody like, oh man, why don't they hire Mark Jackson again? I'm like, bro,
Nah.
how long y'all been saying this?
But I was hurt
And
when he
still
left.
ain't happy
I
yet.
didn't know like what was the reason him getting fired. I said, why he got fired? He was like, I didn't understand it.
He pissed off them alphabet people. That's
Yeah, Cam and Mace trying to. I think they created a petition for him last week.
Yeah,
to
because
get
of
him
his
back in the
religion and all
league.
that stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it was,
dope.
They get him back in the league and shit because it is some bullshit.
That's
yeah, because
bullcrap. He built that Warrior team, bro.
yeah, because like, how do you have JJ
Really?
Redick as a head coach already?
Yeah, like come on, Mark Jackson should be coaching way before JJ.
Yeah, you heard it right, bro. JJ Redick's the Lake coach already.
What? Hold up. What? Hold
Yeah,
up.
I got told that, so he's a coach already.
But hold up. But did I tell you this though? But I was getting killed though. You know, I still take it from you, Chris C, because you my little bro. I mess with you. But I ain't taking it from Trey bitch ass because I don't like his bitch ass. But you cool though.
and I don't
You know
like
what
your
I'm
ass either.
and that's good. That's good. That is good. Thank you for that. I told you. I told you, JJ. I told this nigga LB this shit. LB don't never listen to me. I'm like, LB, he's going to be the coach. That's why you think he got a show with LeBron? And they taking shots at Darvin Ham the whole goddamn show.
No, I
talking
heard
about?
you. I was just waiting to see like if there will be a swerve with that shit before I listen. Yeah. Because I was like, wait, I wanted to see if Doc got fired. I wanted to see if Doc got fired.
Bro,
first
I don't
before
want to
said
hear
anything.
that shit,
So it was
bro.
like-
I knew where he was going, bro. He's not finna do a show with JJ Redick. He ain't finna do a show with JJ Redick unless it's going to do. LeBron is calculative with all of his moves. Very calculative.
Yeah, once
with
I
all
had
of his
that,
moves.
once I
And
had
you know
that,
LeBron, you should coach them.
yeah,
man.
I think it was
Just
me,
coach
Trey,
the
and
Lakers
He's
me,
not
Trey,
gonna
and
coach, bro. Stop. I
And
hate
then
when
we
people say
argue.
that.
We was
He's
arguing.
not
No,
Me
it was
and
me.
LB
Hold
was
on,
arguing
Trey. It
last
was
night.
me.
Listen, he don't take blame. Why would he be a player's coach, nigga? No, he's not gonna do that shit because he don't want to take the blame, bro. He don't want to take the blame. That's who he is. That's who he is as a person. I know who he is. Y'all don't know because a lot of y'all are fans of his. Me, I'm not a fan. I don't like the nigga, so I see through the bullshit.
I used to be a fan of him.
He don't take accountability. He's gonna ball hog again this year. He's gonna average about 25 or 30 again this year. He gonna probably trade Bronny by the All-Star break.
You said trade Bronny. That's
now you're just being sadistic.
Hey son,
man,
yeah, son, you all right, but
that's cynical. Come on,
you got to sit on the bench for a little bit. We gotta let Tari and Prince play real quick. You ain't been doing good, so
I'll give you 2 out of the 3.
I think Tari and Prince ain't gonna be there.
Balling, man.
Yeah, I know he ain't gonna be here.
He going off.
But I'll say,
His son Bryce, he going off, man.
But I'll say, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, when I think it was me, Trey, Kyrie, and Cino in the back chat. We was like, I think I was talking to Cino about the JJ. Because when I thought about it last night, I was like, everybody is pretty much, all the coaches is pretty much stuck where they at. The only the only team that really got this coach issue is the Lakers. So, because once I heard Charlotte they hired the coach, I said, yeah, that just leaves the Lakers, bro.
Who's Charlotte hired?
Man, bro,
Boston assistant coach.
I told you you weren't going to no Charlotte, dog.
Charles
I told
Lee.
you what the play was, nigga. I told you that. I told you to play. I told you he should have went to Charlotte, but I knew he was going to the Lakers, bro, because he did the show with the nigga. I saw the shit. And then that's all JJ Redick wanted to do was coach. That's why I was telling Chris C. I said, Chris C, I feel you. You got your sources. I feel you. I know mine, but I don't need a source to see what was finna go on. Like LeBron moves are so lame and so easy to read. Like he's a lame ass nigga. You lame ass bitch ass nigga. I keep trying to tell y'all. Listen. I'm like my pops and my uncles. I look a nigga in the eye. I know you a bitch. From when I meet you, I know when I shake your hand and see your grip ain't shit. Oh, I know you a bitch. I know it. I know he a bitch. He is a bitch. Like all caps. Not lower caps in that one capital letter. No, he all caps. That nigga all bitch. He is. Like, I'm sorry. Like, look, listen, he just a bitch. I ain't like Michael Jordan, but Michael was a crybaby, but he wasn't no bitch. He was a crybaby, but he wasn't a bitch. So that's a difference. Like he cry, but he want a bitch. But that nigga LeBron, bitch ass nigga, dog. Like
these last few years, Michael Jordan been on bitch shit. So
nah, he ain't been,
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say.
No, we ain't gonna do that. He ain't on no bitch shit.
How you gonna be on bitch shit when you haven't seen him in 5 years?
He was on some hoe shit, but he wasn't on no bitch shit. It's a difference. It's a big difference. Yo, nigga been on bitch shit since 03, nigga. Like straight up. Like with the Paul Silas shit, with the Mike Brown shit, with him going to Miami trying to talk about, man, Spo was my guy. That was my guy. Pat Riley just had to put out an article like how, nigga, you wanted to fire Spoelstra. What are you talking about? Like, nigga, what is you talking about, bro? Like, why are you lying? Like, why are you lying? Like, stop lying, bro. Like, I don't like that shit. And y'all fans like you, Trey, y'all defend this nigga. That's why he do the shit.
First of all, with him and Spo, I never defended that. I told you what it was from the jump. I said it from the jump. I'm like, bro, he didn't respect that nigga because that nigga came from the film room. It's like, who are you?
Okay, well, dude, it's a lot of people who've coached who never been to a film room, never played, but they're some of the greatest coaches. What are you talking about? What does you coming from the film room have to do with anything? No, the problem was LeBron was stinking it up, and he tried to blame Spo and thought he could get rid of his ass, thought he could show that shit he did in Cleveland. Pat had to remind him, bitch, I'm Pat Riley. I got more rings than you. Done did more shit than you in this league, nigga. Like, go to bed. Take your ass back down there to Spo and be a player and play.
He did.
And he did. Yeah. And where did he win most of his championships at? For Miami. Pat Riley.
Uh-huh.
So what does that tell you?
Yeah. And Pat Riley ain't won shit since.
Okay, he ain't won shit since.
But he's been to the finals twice.
Hold up. Did he win before LeBron though?
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Hold on. Didn't he win before LeBron though?
Yes, he won before LeBron.
Okay, then we're good. Then we're good.
I can keep going like dog. He's been to the finals twice after that.
When people was like, they should get this player, get that player. I said, Pat Riley not finna do that shit again.
The only reason your bitch ass nigga LeBron won is because of the league, nigga. So stop. Like, let's stop. Stop.
Yeah,
Cheated
because
the
Not
Warriors. They
everybody,
all
cheated
right,
the
not
Warriors.
not
all
They
right,
cheated
Not
the
my
Warriors.
Warriors. Don't
They
not
cheated the
not
Warriors.
everybody.
my
And
Warriors,
then
man.
y'all
all right,
came back. And then y'all came back with that bubble championship bullshit.
all right.
Not
All right.
That
not
don't count.
All
That don't
everybody.
count.
Not
right.
everybody is gonna win
That don't
championships.
count.
What
Not
this nigga
everybody.
talk about, dog? I keep telling y'all, why this nigga come around still? And he stay getting cooked.
Because I don't give a damn. That's why.
Damn.
Man, listen,
What's up,
LeBron.
Marquise?
And listen, I'm a Lakers fan, but and I said this to a lot of people. When the Lakers won that championship, that was only because of LeBron. But after that, I said we ain't about to win shit else because LeBron ain't what the fuck y'all think. Well, he ain't what y'all think he is. He ain't that damn good. That is the league. That should be rigged. That should be a setup, and
Right.
everybody knows it.
Right. We
The
know it.
Laker
Like
fans want
you
him
went
out. That's the point.
you went
The
to
Laker
8
fans
straight
want him out.
finals.
The
8
real
straight
Laker fans
finals, bro. Really?
want
Come
him
on.
out.
Like, come on. Like, what else we gonna talk about?
You know what I mean? Get traded somewhere else. Shoot,
Oh,
go back.
what's up, thinking Holly? Chilling. Just had to expose all these people on the thumbnail and shit, and these double standard ass bastards. Black people just so dumb, thinking Holly. I love my people, but they dumb and they so easily brainwashed. It's like so easily brainwashed. It's like, wow. This is why we continuously be set back for years and decades, because we don't think, we don't research, we don't look shit up. We just go along with what everybody say. You know, just like the Chris Brown shit. They crucified this dude here. They still crucifying him over this crazy big forehead ass bitch. Like, but she innocent though. And she a Caribbean woman. I done been around Caribbean women before. Y'all some of the most craziest gutterist people out there.
Oh, I can tell you that.
So it's like, what are you talking about, bro? This shit is so dumb to me, bro. It's crazy. Then when they get exposed, they don't say nothing.
That's crazy.
Bro, he was a kid, bro. That's all I'm saying. He was a kid.
Like,
he made a mistake.
Like, dog, I knew Caribbean women out there.
Oh,
I remember one dude. I remember one dude pulling up
now,
to ISIS.
it's even worse because now it's even worse because now everybody getting mad at Cal for what he said about his ex-wife. Talked about how she put a hex on his ass.
Yeah, she crazy. She crazy.
Bro, we know she crazy, bro.
I knew she
was crazy. I knew she was crazy when she did the interview. I'm listening to the shit. I'm like, man, this bitch
Oh, you
lying.
talking about that live she did?
Yeah, I was like, this bitch lying. I could tell she was lying. But that's crazy. I could tell she was lying. I'm like, this bitch lying.
My homeboy got blocked. He got blocked because he was violating her.
You said what?
My homeboy got blocked because he was violating her in the comments.
Oh, after she did that live, dog. I just remember.
Crazy. Get away from
I remember
she
after
was
she
blocking
did
everybody.
that.
She was blocking people left and right.
She's crazy. Get away from her.
Whatever.
I remember right after that, Zeno just violated her.
But even before he did the shit, I was like, this bitch lying, bro. Like,
yeah,
I'm
you
like,
know she lying.
I don't even
that
believe
2-3
this
years
shit.
ago.
Like,
it's not even that.
Come on, man.
It's just how she was saying shit. Like, it just, I don't know. I just was listening to it. Like, what? Like, all right.
I was just thinking about listening to watching her live stream. Yeah, okay.
And found out that wasn't his baby. Okay. That wasn't his baby. Hey, that's some cold stuff right there.
And you wanted to leave Cal for Chris McAllister. McAllister.
Wait, who is that?
Nigga, you a Ravens fan? You a Ravens fan? And you don't know Chris McAllister?
Never mind. Number 21.
Man, this is here, bro.
How do you not know Chris McAllister?
Nigga?
Okay, number 21, the football player. I didn't know.
Oh my God! Come on, NBT. Come
Man,
Nah, but that you have to look
Ravens
at that was
fans
kind of
watching.
before me though. Like that kind of
I
was.
just want, just in case any other Ravens fans is watching. I don't know
Nah, I'm
him.
a
I
Raven
just
fan.
met
That
this
just
guy.
kind of was before me. I've totally.
I don't know him. I never seen this man before in my life.
Oh man.
Yeah, McAllister. I have to look him up, but
Oh
dang,
man. You
she
forget
left him
about
for Kim.
McAllister. Him and Dwayne Starks was two of the best duo corners in the league.
Before his time, HD. Before his time.
Yeah, that was before his time. I forgot.
Trey,
That
how
was
many?
like 2000, huh?
Yeah, like you were
Yeah,
just being born.
I was 3. Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
you
like
were
only
like
player like
5.
I knew. Like I was a Raven fan like 2000, but only player I knew was Ray Lewis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I didn't really like. Now the corners we had before now we had
Oh,
Ladarius Webb and
Peter Boulware, Jamie Sharper, Tony Siragusa, Sam Adams,
yeah, that's the
Kim
2000.
Herring,
Yeah, the Baltimore
Corey
Bulls.
Harris.
Yeah. See, because I didn't like. I forgot Charles Rob Wilson was on the Ravens. Like I didn't even know. I was like, oh, I thought he was always a Steeler, but he was a Raven. I always thought Ed Reed was on the 2000 team. See?
Alright, you doing bad explaining.
Yeah,
You were
You just
explaining
digging,
like
you just
away for
digging a
like a
hole.
good 2 minutes,
Right.
bro.
You just trying to explain yourself and you just digging a
Like
hole.
he trying to kick knowledge like I don't know what he doing and shit. Like, come on. I was like that dude that was on Cedo page last night. I don't got it to you. I just gamble. This motherfucker sounded like he talking to me sounded like he a stat sheet. I'm like, dog, you
Yeah,
a living, breathing stat sheet? You need to play Precious Achille more. Why the hell he got the right minutes he need? What are you
This is
talking about?
I'm like, Princess, you talking about players? I'm like, huh?
Trey, calm down. He's a good he's a good
I'm
solid
not
role
saying
player.
he's not a good player, but I'm like, dog, I forgot about Princess of Chill.
Cause you don't watch the Knicks. You focus on
yeah. That'll
Toronto.
be most people that go on the chats. That'll be they don't watch
You
these
don't even know
games.
how to say Dante DiVincenzo's name. Like, come on, stop.
Like remember that one time I was in the car, I was listening to Sino StreamYard with you, and they say, "Hey, is Randall? Why isn't Randall playing, bro?" Like, dude, these NPCs, bro. They don't
I
even.
didn't even hear that until you told me. I said, somebody said that? I didn't hear that. I was like, oh my
They
God.
just be saying stuff. Just
Yeah, Phil lost me yesterday. The other day. He was like,
like they watch
something
one
about if
game
you
and
don't
they
win
didn't even
back to
see the
back
whole body of work.
championships, then you're a fluke team. I said, what the hell is you talking about, bro? If a team never won back to back chips, you're a fluke team. I'm like, dog, there's only been like 4 or 5 teams that only won
Yeah,
back to back. What are
yeah,
you talking about? Like,
the
I'm
Warriors.
like, that's hard. And plus, that's hard to do. It's like, dog, it's already hard to
then,
win
then he
one.
tried to front on it with troll. I'm like, nigga, you was that serious. Shut up. You wasn't trolling.
Talking about, I'm dead ass trolling. Like, no.
That's why I don't allow people to say nothing. That's why I'll be like, don't say nothing. Let him walk himself off the plane, bro. Like,
no, but then you call them out. But you say they're talking shit about the Knicks, but like, all right, are you gonna bet on it? Who's gonna win Game 7? You're there like,
yeah, that's why I was like, talk. Like y'all saying the shit y'all saying.
Yeah, the
Just stand
Knicks
on
is
your
winning
stand
game
on
7. I
business.
think the
Like,
Knicks got this game. I think the
like
Knicks
stand
got
on business if y'all got to say what to say. Like it took Giz like 2 minutes to answer, bro. Like come on. You
Oh,
can't
y'all
say
not gonna
that
win
and then
game
try to
seven.
you can't say that and then try to diss Christian talk about the Knicks gonna beat y'all. Like it's an oxymoron coming from you.
yeah,
So it's like what are
Bro,
you talking about?
A
but
dude
one
last
thing that
night
got on my nerves
was
last night is
you
that
said a dude last night was annoying DSMS Sinister. That's who y'all talking about, LB?
the stat
Well,
guy, the stat
yeah,
one
the
that I
stat
bet on
guy.
this, and I know more than all y'all. So
No, you don't, because you told me to play give Precious Achille more minutes, stupid. That's like, why would we do that? He
Is this
got
the
the
guy who
necessary
said, is this
minutes.
the same guy who said trade Brunson for LaMelo?
No, that's Phil.
No,
That's
Oh,
Phil.
okay.
that's
No,
Phil.
we're talking about
LB,
the
when you
gambler
heard that, what
dude.
did you think?
That was crazy.
Yeah, we're talking about this gambler dude. I forgot his name,
But
but
I'm
I
just
heard him
saying, like, why the
before.
hell everybody don't like Brunson? I just don't
That's
understand.
crazy.
They're
Trade
just saying
Melo for
anything.
Boston. That's crazy.
They just saying what everybody else is saying. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, like I heard Colin Cowherd yesterday. He said some stupid shit. I was like, dog,
He be
whatever.
Yeah,
saying
LB,
stupid
right?
stuff
It all
all
started
the
with the
time, bro.
Becky
Like
Hammond comment, right?
he
Yeah, it all started with Becky Hammond. That's why
Everyone
I don't
trying to
bring
jump
up the
on that
FIBA shit.
bandwagon.
That FIBA shit is irrelevant.
Yeah.
It's the Becky Hammond shit is when it started, like back in December, January.
Yeah, she was like the first one that started that wave, and then everybody
Because
started.
before nobody was saying nothing. Like,
you talking about Becky Hammond, dog, who only winning because they allow her to get all the best players in the WNBA to play for the
yes.
team.
facts.
Now
That's
all of a
crazy.
sudden she a
LB,
great
well, when
coach
she
all
said that,
time.
she stopped talking, bro.
Yeah, she started talking. I haven't heard from her since like in
Yeah,
5
she
months.
stopped
She
talking
just disappeared.
because she got flamed, nigga. That's why.
Her,
And then
Candace
and then
Parker,
niggas
where the hell she been?
and then niggas was telling her like, dude, you got like all these talented people on your team, dog. Is you really coaching like that?
Are you? Yeah.
Come on,
Candace Parker disappeared. I haven't seen her much either.
man.
Cause she been
Candace
sounding
Parker,
stupid.
Retired.
listen. I don't want to hear shit about Candace Parker. All those choke jobs she used to do for the LA Sparks, nigga. All
Yeah.
them chokes.
Because of Maya Moore. Shoot. They used to face Maya Moore a lot.
Nigga,
Colin,
Maya Moore used to shit on her, nigga.
Yeah.
like that's
Maya
what I'm
Moore.
trying to
That's the
say.
GOAT,
Like,
man. The
niggas talk
GOAT.
about
You know what I
Tarasi.
mean?
I'm like, nigga, Tarasi had nothing on
Oh,
Maya
Tarashi
Moore.
can't see Maya Moore. No.
Maya Moore was killing her, dog. She was murdering the league, and Tarasi used to hate. She always tried to hate and stuff. I'm like, look, man, don't be mad because the bitch look better than you, play ball better than you, most likely cook better than you, and she like men. You know what I'm saying? You don't. So hey, I
And
rock
Maya
with
Moore
Maya
retired
Moore.
early.
But
You
Maya
gotta
Moore,
look at
I
it. She
got a
retired
chance with Maya Moore.
early. I got
and,
4 rings
and
and retired early.
Colin
Like,
Kerr,
come
Colin
on.
Cowherd sounded like a goofball.
Why they never have a female coach in the NBA? Dog, it's not that they don't want a female coach, bro. Nobody like Becky Hammond
Yeah,
because
like,
she's a bitch. Like she's a bitch. Like Tim Duncan was supposed to be the coach of the
yeah.
Spurs.
Yeah, what
Pop
happened in
was
that?
finna, Pop was finna
Becky
go to
Hammond's
the.
what
Hold on, let me explain it, nigga. Pop was supposed to go up to be a president or GM, whatever. He was gonna sit back. Tim was gonna be the coach. Everybody started hating on the NBA. Was letting people put out shit about Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan was like, "Man, I'm good," because Tim Duncan liked to be low key. He don't like to be all in the paper like that and shit. So he said, "I quit." And Pop was pissed off, so that's why Pop never left. He was mad at Becky Hammond, and he started alienating her and doing that. That's why you saw the Spurs playing. They was calling all these unnecessary fouls, texts on Greg Popovich. They was doing all type of shit. They was trying to get him out the league because they wanted Becky to be the first woman and run with that narrative. He was like, man, F her, dog, because he was pissed off. He was pissed off and shit, and he felt like she had something to do with all that shit. So that's why she ended up back with Las Vegas because they was like, well, the WNBA was dying, so we'll just send her over there and shit to try to spice it up. And they got Aja Wilson, who's probably the best basketball women's player we've seen in a while. And then they
right
added
now, yep.
Chelsea Plum. They added all these beasts on her team, and then she won last year and the year before. And then this rookie class came in, Angel Reese. They figured out Angel Reese's marketing, and she got really more people than Caitlin Clark. Now they trying to push her, but they ain't trying to push her too much because they can't put her over the white girl. So hey, so like I said, all this shit is bullshit, man. All this shit is dog and pony show, bro.
Wow.
But whoever said that in the chat, besides Becky Hammond being a bitch, they will never have a female coach in the NBA. Do you not been seeing what's been going on with women in Me Too for the last decade? Do you really want
And
these
now,
problems, bro?
Facts.
No.
guess who they latest target is? The damn kicker from Kansas City.
Oh, the punter, right?
He's the kicker.
Oh.
What happened, Trey?
He had came out made a statement that they didn't like. So he tried to clarify what he said.
Oh, what's up, Cino? Cino said, Cino said, nigga is nigga is savage.
LB, is he switching up or what?
That's hilarious, yo.
Oh no, he
To,
said that earlier because he's going
to
on
what-
the conspiracy brother have his kufi on and all type of shit, whatever.
to what?
You
To what
know,
I got my third eye open, whatever, nigga.
But to what LB just said about we don't want them problems, man. Like that'd be a bad thing, bro. That's just
No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a bad thing if you get the. But it's like the thing is this. The thing is that the thing is that if you put women in there, there's not really a woman. The only woman coach I could see that could come to the NBA actually coach is Dawn Staley. That's it. The rest of these women, nah.
She's supposed to be the coach for the Hornets.
They don't have the mental or the capacity to coach these guys. Like you gotta be like a real strong, like you gotta have that aura when you walk in the locker room. You gotta have something about yourself. And she's the only one I really see. Teaspoon could probably do it one of these days. She just got to get experience. But other than that, I just see Dawn Staley. The rest of these women coaches, nah, I don't see it.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like that whole Me Too movement, I don't want that. Bro. That shit is terrible.
Listen,
but the women coaches that they have, like none of these bitches are really attractive, dog. They all look like your school. They all look like your lunch lady. It's like, what are we talking about? Nigga, me too. This bitch here eat pancakes all day. Like, come on. Like, really? Like, even the prosecutor would be like, this not gonna fly. Like,
white message.
And have you seen Becky Hammond? Don't nobody want to touch no Becky, nigga. Not that Becky.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell to the no.
We need to stay in the kitchen.
Hey Trey, so that's Trey. So is that why his jersey was the number one seller?
That mentality, T.
They talking Harrison Butker starting talking MAGA stuff and women in the kitchen and Christian.
Trey, is that why his jersey was number one?
Yep, because all them rednecks bought his jersey, and then the Me Too people. Then he came out and clarified what he said the next day. I said, yeah, I see what you said about the women and all that, but wrong time period.
LB, but you know when those Me Too, like they want you to apologize. Just don't apologize if you believe it.
I'm not apologizing.
Like, just stand on business. Like
I ain't apologizing.
But that only works for him because he's white.
Yeah, of course.
Like, of course, like if me or you said it, Chris C, like they ain't gonna fly. Come on, dog. Like, listen, if a brother man would have came out and said everything Harrison Butker said, he would have came out with a long ass list of apologies. He'd have had to go do community service. Like he would have had to do everything. Like, come on.
LB, you couldn't apologize, huh?
No, they can kiss my ass.
Nigga, LB wouldn't even been in that position because they know LB. They ain't gonna put LB.
And they're gonna love me because I got the personality, I got the swag, I got everything.
They know.
I mean, they're not gonna waste time to ask you.
Listen, Chris C. Unless you come off as bi, nigga, they are not finna put LB in that damn position at all. So unless they smell the bi coming from you, nigga, they ain't putting you in that position.
People that never apologize, nothing never happens to them. I don't care what color it is. I can name plenty of people to list up where they never apologized. They stood their ground. It don't matter what the topic is, from Charles Barkley to all of them.
Cat
It
Charles
doesn't
Williams.
matter.
Charles
So,
Barkley is the biggest B dancer ever. Of course, they're gonna let him say whatever. He protected by them. You just pick somebody who been compromised, nigga, since 90 something.
I said from Charles Barkley, and I could have kept going. I'm just saying, like when it comes to that, like just don't apologize. Because every time somebody apologizes,
Bro,
what happens?
it's
They
not
lose
that they
everything.
wanted to apologize, bro. If you are of a certain race, bro, I don't care what you say, bro. You can't say, if a brother would have came out and said that same bullshit Butker said, dog, you know what the NFL would have did to that dude. So stop playing. The NFL is one of the most racist people out there. You know that. So what is you talking about?
Okay.
Like you saying all of this, they wouldn't even allow you to even get to the stage to say that because you're not bi and you're not a beta. You know that. Come on. You know that.
It's just been a crazy all season for the Chiefs. First, Rasheed Rice. I don't know what's wrong with that nigga. Oh my god.
Right. See, no, Barkley ain't been black since '85. Like, he ain't never been. He ain't
Wait
been
a minute, he was black in '85.
Listen,
All
they can
Harry
kiss my
Butler
ass.
said
It's
he
that
appreciate
simple.
the women as a homemaker, and the whole media went up. And no, well, yeah, of course the media went up in arms, dog, because that's what I'm trying to tell you. The climate. Most of the media people, they are bisexual and they take it up the ass, allegedly. That's why they got upset, because most of them do that. That's why they were mad.
I remember.
And then why did the NFL come out so quickly to push themselves away from it? Because who basically is the guy that's the commissioner? Is Roger Goodell. What has he been alleged to be? Rainbow, nigga, right?
Yeah, and what happened? And what happened to the guy that put it out there? Oh, he got him fired.
Oh, but guess what? He's still gonna get his money. but yeah, he got fired. You're right. He got fired. So it's like, come on. We know that and stuff. Yeah, thinking highly, like unless you a beta or you bi, they are not going to deal with you, bro. That's just the facts.
Right.
That's the facts. I mean, it's not rocket science. Mano said this years ago. The higher up you go, the more fruitier these people look. And Mano ain't been back, to the top spot since then. He's put out some great projects, but he hasn't been back to that spot.
And I'm like, I was like, well, good luck getting an apology out of Bill Burr, cause I know that nigga personally. He ain't gonna never apologize for what he said.
Okay, and what's Burr's what color is he?
He white.
Okay, thank you.
That was my point. I'm like,
you just proved our point.
That was my point.
You were just saying shit. You didn't really have a point there.
Well, yeah, that is Trey. He just spew shit.
Yeah, like whatever the kicker said from Cheese. Like I remember when May said that shit like 3 weeks ago. Like I don't believe in in a female coach. I believe that can't lead. Women can't lead men. Men lead women. And they like underdog fans ain't gonna do shit. They just let that nigga cook. Like,
okay, but he works for Underdog. Like Underdog they're not gonna attack Underdog like that because Underdog don't care. They got a bunch of people on their payroll that's suspect. So it's like, yeah, they're not gonna care. I'm talking about people that are aligned with like the NFL and other groups that are tied in with the left and the right, dog, and these women, these Me Too. Yeah, they will get backlash. Mace, nobody don't give a damn about Mace. Like, it's like whatever. Mace ain't been big like on that level since the 90s.
Regardless of how you feel about TMZ, they hang on to every word they do when they post. Like, I understand that.
No, they don't. No, they don't. That's a lie. No, they don't. Because they apologized when they did the Dana White shit. So what are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about TMZ with them two niggas all the time. I'm like, dog, why y'all keep posting for whatever shit they say?
Well, of
Mace is a
course, TMZ.
God-fearing man.
Okay,
It's like, come on.
okay, but we know what TMZ is. They don't like. They gonna post whatever negative about black people. That's how they make their marbles.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Okay, so yeah, TMZ does that, but TMZ is a part of what? The media. What does media stand for? Multi-ethnical destruction in America.
Okay,
They're a
you bring my
part of
point.
that. Okay,
Like
so I know
that's all
that.
I'm saying.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. They stand on their stuff because they're protected by the media. And it really was no point because TMZ has been tearing niggas down since the beginning, since their inception. Harrison Buckner, there ain't no black person that's going to say on that level. If a football player came out and said the same thing Buckner said, he'll be canceled. He'll have to do an apology and possibly might not even be in the league tomorrow. You know that. Look at Deshaun Watson. They're still treating Deshaun Watson like shit. He ain't get convicted. He ain't have no criminal case. He has no record. He proved all them bitches was liars. The court system ain't even take their case because it was bullshit. But you know what they say? He's still an R word.
I'll just put it like this.
Welcome.
If you're unapologetic, you have way more of a chance of niggas who fold real quick. We've seen this multiple times for a decade.
But he never fold because he never went to court. So what are we talking about?
I ain't talking about him. I'm saying in general. I ain't talking about Deshaun.
And yeah, case in point. Remember when Cam said something about the about women or whatever? And I'm like,
explain.
Like, you talking
please.
about the football thing about she talking about plays and all that. They tried, but that shit
yep,
died down.
yeah.
But that shit died down. That wasn't shit because everybody know women don't know shit about plays unless you actually been around your father and brothers who actually played the game or they know the game. That's the only way you would know about plays. And that's like how many women? Like 2 or 3 out of the 10?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. I forgot they tried to make that a big deal.
That shit came and
But
went.
Cam don't give a damn. So it's like whatever.
Yeah, but Cam don't care. But Cam fine because Cam is in his own space and he's made some great investments where he don't have to depend on them or the people to basically come out and say what he say and shit. He don't have to depend on that shit no more because he got his own brand, he got his own stuff and everything.
They're tripping because I think somebody in the comments acting like a whole ass nigga like the other day when he had that.
What's good with y'all, man? This Will.
Like, he's done this before. What do you mean? like, come on, like, whatever.
No, but I'm just saying it's like Cam. But when Cam say what he say, Cam's good. But if you're in a position where you're on the side being backed by certain people or certain groups, you're not allowed to stand on business like that. But if you're your own person and you have your own LLCs, you have your own money, you're backing yourself, or you have certain sponsorships who don't deal with those type of people or you having to go to them rooms, yeah, you can stand on business. I agree with that. But a player, if a black player of the NFL came out and said half of what Butker said, that nigga being destroyed. He gonna have to come out and say an apology, like, man, I apologize for offending these women out here, man. I ain't mean to do that. You know, my sambo wasn't strong enough. I'm sorry. So come on, like, stop playing.
Now hold on, Trey. Like, since you put it that way, because you know when it comes to LB, I always think about people always got backup plans. That's true because a lot of people don't, so they rely on the white folks too much.
Exactly.
I'm so used to being around people that got their own money and shit like that, and know what the hell they doing, know how to have backup plans. They say anything they feel like saying.
Right.
So yeah, because I don't really pay attention to a lot of these coons and shit. So it's like,
yeah, I understand that. Yeah, but I pay attention to all of them. Because I got
like I'm aware of them, but sometimes
was Colin Powell a coon?
I'll miss it because that shit ain't hitting my
If anybody can up to date me on Colin Powell, was Colin Powell known as a coon? Did he
Hey,
play both sides?
we got to chill with that word because they be tripping on my page. But go ahead.
What
Oh, my fault about that. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
No, I'm just
y'all know
making
where
sure
I'm
it's
getting at, though. Did he play both sides of the fence?
Oh, the C word? Okay, got it.
Yeah, the C word. Yeah, we can't say that and
Ooh.
shit. Yeah,
I'm
Colin
trying to figure out who you.
yeah, of course, Colin Powell was. Of course, we know that.
You know, because in history school, he was always led to be, you know, for us, you know, backed up king. But you know, it ain't time to the internet where you got the real truth. So
I don't trust none of these dudes nowadays. It's like, yeah,
what about him though? If anybody can enlighten me on him.
Who, Colin Powell?
Yeah, why didn't he bat for us?
Colin
I
Powell.
mean, it's the same story as a house nigga and field nigga. He got in the house and forgot everything that his morals was, what he was there for. He forgot about it, which a lot of brothers do. It doesn't. To me, I don't go by that Republican and Democrat shit because it's like my brother said. All these dudes go to work together. They all be behind cahoots with each other. So I don't trust them. The system's been broken. The laws should have been erased and redone a long time ago because when they put the laws together, they were basing them on the protection for white men, not anybody else. So so America's always been like it's always been a hypocrite ass country. So they're gonna lie to you, and what they love to do now is which is so funny. They use us to just destroy the person that they want to destroy, especially if they're black. So that's the whole agenda. It's like a whole agenda. Right.
That's why I don't vote, HD. Because I don't feel like I don't vote because I don't feel like Republicans and Democrats can come in the middle and decide on anything. You know what I'm saying? That's like he was saying. I just feel like everything is fixed at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, they rigged. Oh yeah, they been rigged the voting. I knew the voting shit was rigged when I saw the George Bush and
the George Bush Al Gore one.
Yeah,
the Al Gore.
What's his name? One in Al Gore.
Yeah, Al Gore.
Yeah,
man, the teachers was telling us not to vote.
They made my state look so retarded. Like, oh,
bro,
all the ballots had the same name on it. Man, they took them ballots and threw that shit in the ocean.
And threw it in the ocean, man. Our history teacher told us not to vote. We watched the whole documentary on it. It was like, oh yeah, I'm about to expose you guys on how voting works. And next thing you know, he ended up getting fired.
Exactly.
Yeah,
they had to get him out of here. Like,
I was
you ain't supposed to be teaching
grade
them
when
this.
that happened. That was crazy.
Bro,
y'all don't want me to tell them the truth?
Yeah, I knew that. That's when I knew the shit was bullshit. And then the shit with Kerry. Kerry actually won, and they skewed the shit after that as well. So I was like, okay, so y'all just picking whoever.
Kerry shot himself in the foot though.
Yeah, he did.
Once he said legal,
I think his wife is the owner of Heinz
legal
Ketchup,
gay
right?
marriage. I said,
was that Kerry?
I think so.
Kerry had the
she the
shit
owner of
won
Heinz
until he
Ketchup?
said that.
When he said
so that wasn't no rigged. Not with that. He grew. Nigga, it was 2005. Nobody wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, but even after he said that, bro, he still was leading, bro. And then them mofos changed. They switched everything up, man. Them dude, they done been rigging that shit forever, dog. That shit is it, bro. I don't trust none of that shit, dog. I don't trust none of the voting.
Yeah, that's why I don't even.
Me either.
It's all about who they want in. It's all about who they want to take.
Over Biden, bro. Honestly,
I didn't trust Obama, HD. I didn't trust Obama.
Obama.
I made money off Obama was involved.
No, Obama thing was the thing about Obama is Obama wasn't. He wasn't.
That's why the world's so zesty as it is now.
It wasn't even that. What messed Obama up was when we didn't vote the Democrats into the House and we didn't vote them into Congress because he had Republicans. So every time he tried to put a bill out there, this is what I explain to Chance all the time. But Chance he don't listen, and I just be like, he a Cancer like my brother. They listen to what they want to listen to.
Yeah.
So I just be like,
I'm an Aries, so I try to get it. I learn from everybody. You know, before I take my stand.
Yeah, you like my pops, my pops who passed away. I love Aries.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Y'all are so easy to talk to, and y'all have so much wisdom. And
keep a smile on my face, bro. Don't let nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all stubborn, but y'all stubbornness ain't as bad as
like
Taurus. So that's the thing I like about y'all. Taurus are stubborn.
Respectfully. Oh man, you can't tell me nothing I don't know. I'm like, man, HD, I'm calling how I see it. How you gonna tell me that?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like he tried to change everything, but he couldn't. So the Republicans were getting all that stuff passed and getting all that stuff passed over because a lot of them, what people fail to realize, I'm gonna just be real. A lot of these politicians, I don't know if it's between 60 or 80, I'm just saying allegedly, YouTube, they're bisexual. And some of them is closet homos. So a lot of the people, a lot of the reason why a lot of the homosexuals have a lot of stuff passed, because the majority of them are in the House and Congress.
I wonder why they getting all the jobs, all extra entitled. Yeah, I'm like, what's going on right now?
Because most of them is back there with Dave, not Pam. They was with Dave.
Yeah, they were Dave.
They were Dave.
So these already. Is it the presidents or the people pulling the strings?
Hold on. You said what?
Have we?
If I was just laughing at what you said. Like,
the presidents don't. The president is put in place to keep the country calm. The president.
No, what I was asking, is it the presidents that play for the Skittles crew, or is it the other people in the back room?
But it's not the president. It's not the president that run anything. The president is a part of the executive branch. You got 3 branches of government. Well, it's really more, but I'm just focusing on the 3 branches because that's all the average person knows. And it's not the average person's fault because they've been brainwashed since they came out their mama womb. So that's what I'm saying is that 3 branches. The president is a part of the executive branch, which is the generals, the secretary of state, all of them. That's the executive branch. So they all make a decision, or they like to call it the group matrix. That's what they're called. It's a group of people who run America. It's just that they want you to believe it's just the president because people are dumb. Because people see more than one person, they're gonna be like, hold on,
he run the world. He just a fake,
right? Us as humans, and us are like, man, we gotta blame somebody. Like you gonna, like when you at work, you gonna blame your boss who right there you see every day, but you don't know you don't know it's 3 or 4 other people that's making the dumb decisions, and they telling him the stupid shit. So he got to run down. Right, you gotta run with the stupid shit. So you think it's his dumb ass fault when it's not. It's this bitch ass white boy who got on a blazer who you don't even see every day. He just come out and say, "Hey, what's going on?" and shake your hand, and he all nice, and you all, man, please. I see through all that shit, bro.
Me too. I don't fall for it.
Fall for that bullshit.
If you see that white boy in the blazer, somebody getting fired.
Well, the people
that's not necessarily true. You see them, they come by, they just put themselves in a view where they're they're chilling, where they don't actually they play a facade. They don't want you to know they really run everything. They're watching everything. They're watching all this stuff. They're seeing if the supervisor's doing their job. They're seeing if the workers are paying attention to the supervisors. They're seeing how you dress, your attire. That's why every day I wear. Hold on. I think it's Trey. Yes, Trey. Trey, you gotta fix your mic. So basically, they check you out. Me, I wear a yellow highlighter thing for my vest. So when I'm outside walking in the compound or walking outside, I got my vest on, and then I got my gear. Everything's good. I do everything by the book. Driving, everything, delivering, talking. I talk to all my customers. I be all cool with them, joke with them, all this shit. So
play the game.
So
play the game.
Right. You got to play the game. But the thing,
Got
they
to.
know I will grievance them. They know I don't kiss no ass, and they know I talk shit to them.
Right.
I got a warning the other
Right.
day. Like, because I told the supervisor to go F yourself. Like, and then,
You sound like me, man. That's why I'm an independent contractor, man. To do home care.
And then they take you to this small office. I got my union
Because
working.
I can't take orders with it.
And then he trying to act all big.
Yeah.
And I was laughing at him because I knew what he was trying to do. But see, he don't understand. These supervisors don't understand that I'm old now. You could have gotten me 15 years ago. I'd have slid. But now I don't have to do that no more. I don't have to do that.
Right.
I can fight you with my mind now. I don't have to use my fist. I don't have to go get a gun. I can use my mind.
That's what exactly. Right. So that's when it ain't even a fist. They most intimidated by your mental.
Yeah,
exactly. I ain't gonna hold you. Black man. Cops called on me.
Why we can't get certain positions?
A black man that's intelligent. A black man that's intelligent is a threat.
I've been escorted off the property, so I already know.
Yeah, he's a threat. The biggest threat in America, really.
And it wasn't just me; it'd be like other people that I work with.
Who was the biggest threat to you? Black man wise with a lot of wisdom.
You said what? I was at the. You said what, Will?
Who was the biggest threat to you as a black man in the besides King, the exes? Who else kind of like was a threat and probably felt like he had too much following and they had to get rid of him, had to hush him up? A black man, if you can think of.
Easy.
Oh, about in America, or you talking about
not
overall?
not the typical. You know what I'm saying? Like people you really don't hear about, like really had a stance, but they had to hush him up. Oh yeah, I know that, but
I would say Tupac.
Like an historian, you know what I'm saying?
Epstein?
Stokely Carmichael.
No, like like a.
If you remember Medgar Eggers,
like a Garvey, like a.
You remember Medgar Eggers?
Yes, sir.
Eggers was very.
It's a blur.
He was.
It's a blur.
In the marching and the civil rights movement, and he was getting a lot of pushback. They did a movie on him. I believe.
Got you.
I think I can't think of the name of the movie, but they did a movie on him, and he got shot and everything in the back and everything, killed because he was leading the group, and they were getting they were overturning a lot of the votes and everything to try to help the blacks to be able to vote and everything. So Medgar Eggers was somebody. W.E.B. Du Bois had a great voice. They didn't really talk about him. They kind of kept him out of
because all we hear about is Huey P. Newton. So I know it was more Huey P.
Du Bois when I was like in middle school.
What was the second one you named? W.D. Okay.
Yeah, I heard about W.D. Du Bois in middle school.
Yeah. Great.
This what I heard, right? Before I did
thinking highly, she said Sidney Poitier. I said, yeah, Sidney Poitier was straight.
Before
of course,
before I did my African American class, right? From what I heard prior to that was, Huey Newton was crazy. He was a drug addict. So when I did my class and actually did a report, I actually did my time and research. I'm like, most niggas don't know Black Panther Party. The original was Black Panther Party for self-defense, based off in Oakland because of the police brutality.
I don't mean nothing. Malcolm X was Malcolm X was, he was doing his.
They basically told you who got Malcolm X. No, they basically told you who shot King on the J. Edgar movie, the one Leonardo DiCaprio did.
Yeah,
it kind of went over everybody's head. If y'all seen that, I didn't know J. Edgar Hoover had the whole thing set up.
Yeah.
You know what I know?
He had that.
But it went over a lot of people's head, though.
There's a movie that showed you exactly how they killed JFK, and it's crazy. Nobody talks about that shit. They showed you how to change the route and how they had this actor out there mimicking the guy who killed them, who allegedly killed him. He was out there giving his name, causing noises, talking about I'm gonna kill the president. I'm gonna kill the president.
That nigga was paid off.
They changed his route and gunned his ass
So
down. And then
it was better than the Oliver Stone movie. It was better than JFK.
Man, way better than that shit, bro. Listen, it's my dad.
Because I thought Oliver Stone was pushing the envelope a little bit.
My pop showed me
that cocaine idiot.
My pop showed me the movie, dog, and the movie broke down verbatim how they killed them. They changed the route. They had this guy acting as the guy who allegedly killed JFK, and he was going around all these places stirring up stuff, saying I'm such and such, and I'm gonna kill the president. Now what? And it was crazy. And then when the shit happened, they left one gun. All the other guys hopped in the car and rolled out and stuff, but it wasn't just J. Edgar Hoover involved. It was the daddy George Bush. He was involved because remember he worked for the CIA.
I'm going off that phone call in the hotel room when when they was whispering about it, like I can't remember verbatim. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Khalid Muhammad.
Frederick, Khalid Muhammad.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
And I'm like, I put it on Twitter like J. Edgar Hoover had Martin Luther King killed. And when the movie came out, nobody it was whispered. Nobody was talking about it enough.
J. Edgar Hoover was a light-skinned black man.
What you were saying, LB?
No, I said, you know what I find so funny? Because after Strictly said what he said, like what they be teaching them and shit, I said that makes perfect sense. Because when I did majority of my schooling in New York, they told us all this shit. I was aware all this shit as like as a fifth grader.
Yeah.
But when I came down south to do my last 2 years, we doing bonus questions talking about who won the Civil War, the North or the South. I said. And then
That's all we learned about, man.
In the classroom, I was like, the North, but she was like, well, we really don't know who. I said, okay, I see what time it is. I'm in one of these conservative states, right? Okay.
I learned about more black leaders at church than I did at school.
That when I talked to a lot of people from the South, they not aware of a lot of this shit.
Hey, Will, Grandma be teaching us. Grandma and them be teaching us.
Exactly. Gram's gonna have you in them youth centers where they actually teaching about these black leaders.
They told us like all this shit you're saying. They told us all this shit like when I was like in the 5th grade. I was like, how?
Not my school, bro.
It's so shocking to people.
Not LAUSD.
And it's like, and then I see how the school systems are like in conservative states. I'm like, okay, now it makes sense. Okay, got it.
They gave us Black History Month, and that's about and that was really about King. And that's it.
I was already ready to go home.
Yeah, they done subjected us to a month, dog. That shit is.
You know what I'm saying, HD?
Nobody understood that song when I said F February and all that. Nobody caught what I was really meaning and talking about. That's what messed everything. They subjected y'all niggas to a month, nigga. I'm celebrating black every day. I'm celebrating excellence every day.
But see,
now my uncle did tell me, HD, allegedly Martin Luther King was homosexual. If I could say that here.
Of course they go.
And I forgot the name. It was another dude he brought. I forgot his name, but they was alleged to be partners.
Yep.
Man, listen, they said
always do that to all our black leaders, man.
Don't discredit anything. That's his personal life, but
exactly.
Dog, he was a don, bro. That's what all them women and shit cheating on his shorty and all that.
Right.
Like I never heard that shit in my. Now that's one thing they never told us because that was bullshit. And even my history teacher said, like, yeah, that's bullshit. Like,
I forget. I'm gonna get the name for you. I forget his name. I'm pretty sure if you Googled and just put alleged partner, it'll come out.
They're always trying to say somebody gay.
The Senate run this country. The president is a figurehead of the House and Senate is working together. It makes the president look good. If not, it makes his job hard and makes him look bad. Yep, pretty much, because you got this, you got you got the two branches who always vote, and if they're all not on the same page with the president, they're gonna vote against everything he do. And
The
Yeah,
then
legislative and executive.
you know who gonna get
scandalous.
blamed. You know who gonna get blamed is gonna be him. So that's why
The scandal.
Yeah,
The show.
that
The
that's
comes
why
show
from
everybody
terrorism.
scandalous even talked about that.
that's why
Scandalous
That's
even show you
This is the quietest
how
election
the
ever, if you
president
ask
being
me.
wrong.
yeah, but that's what they do. That's why everybody hate Obama, and then that's why everybody love Trump. When
Yep.
that's what I was trying to tell. That's what I was trying to tell Chance. I'm like, Chance, dog. They put a lot of that stuff that came through and everything. They already had that on the table before Trump got in office. It just kicked over to his term. That's all that shit happened. And
Do you
then
agree with Thino HD? I didn't mean to cut you off when he kind of brings up how Obama really didn't do much, but look out for the single mothers.
yeah, he did. He looked out for the single mothers.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
looked out for
Kind of gave them more benefits
The
than he did for us.
homosexuals.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
but
It got out of hand.
It did because the main people I'm trying to tell you in Congress and the House and around, all of them are bisexual. A lot of them,
Right.
that's how they're able to get stuff passed.
like literally.
They put what they do. Hold on, real quick, LB. What they do is they put them in certain positions. When they put them in certain positions, they have them use their influence. See, you can hide your sexuality. You can't hide your skin tone. You can walk out here acting like you straight. Why you think a lot of these politicians be having these old Betty Crocker looking ass women, and then they be having these lame ass kids? Nigga, a lot of times that's just they beard and shit, whatever you call it. Like
that's a beard.
They smashing
look good.
You got Republican dudes and Democrat dudes smashing one another. They talking over politics while they in bed with each other.
Well,
like,
who's the dude?
Who's
the dude? The redneck, the conservative dude. I think he was in Florida. I forgot his name. The one who killed his boyfriend, or allegedly killed.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Oh, you talking about Andrew Gillum?
Yeah, Andrew Gillum.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of these guys have like they in bed with their boyfriend, and then they be a conservative and liberal. They be in bed with each other, and then they be arguing, talking politics, and be like, God, I love how you talk. Yeah, John. And then they go to the work the next day.
They
calling line to their wives. I was over here. Yeah.
Like, I'll just say this when it comes to this whole thing with this whole signing off on legal gay marriage and all that. This was not on Obama. This was already talked about.
It was LGBT plus and was a dual spot.
That's what I'm. Yeah, who really opened this up?
This wasn't on. This wasn't on Obama. Who? I got an echo.
Hold on.
I thought they always got married. If you ask me. I thought that was before Obama got in office.
Like this wasn't Obama. This was already set in place in 2013. So when it comes to, for people that don't know, I forgot his name.
How women get involved.
I forgot.
Well, HD, what if y'all seen that? If you seen that movie Milk, with Sean Penn. Well, he was gay, but what was his stance if y'all seen it? I didn't even see it.
I didn't see it. I gotta see it.
All I know is the dude that, like, the people that, like, ushered in, like, the whole legal gay marriage and all of that. I forgot his name, but he's basically the head of that, like, what the gay version of NAACP. It's like some white dude with glasses. I forgot his name.
That might have been who Sean Penn played.
My thing is, why are they still?
Had nothing to do with that.
Why are they still in business?
No, he's talking about the character Sean Penn was playing in the movie.
Why is the
NAACP gay politician?
No, I ain't talking about the NAACP. I'm talking like whoever that dude. I keep forgetting.
Oh, black dude.
I know his name off the top of my head.
The NAACP ain't nothing but a bunch of house niggas for Jews, bro.
Yeah, that's something like, why are they still in business?
Man, I used to fall for that.
Don't nobody care.
I used to fall for that NAACP.
I never cared for
Yeah,
that.
that's why.
I
Okay,
didn't even care. I
because
just like
listen, let me
whatever.
tell you
LB,
something.
you talking about
That was
Harvey
like the
Milk?
first
Let
Black
me,
Lives Matter HD.
hey, yo, let me tell you something.
Man, that
I'm gonna tell
scam.
y'all this. I'm gonna tell you they limited a few of my videos when we did these lives, right? They got mad at me, and this is why they limited because everybody talking about this Palestinian and Israel. I mean, this Jew shit, right? I basically said I don't give a damn about none of them niggas because it ain't even their land. They're
Thank
not
you.
even. It's not even their land.
Thank
So
you.
I don't even know why people keep saying free Palestine and all that. It's not their land. The land is from the children who were
It's ours.
sent over here. Right. It's
Yeah,
our land.
the
It's
lost
our
children.
ancestors' land, and that is and who passed it down from generation to generation. But see, they won't tell you that shit. You know why they won't tell you that shit? Because they don't want you to believe you have the power to overthrow what they bring at you. And that's why we got all these brainwashed people. That's why I made this video tonight, because I saw all this shit on Sino shit earlier. All these people are like, you're defending Diddy and all that. And I'm like, oh my God, they're missing the point. They're so brainwashed.
Yeah, they are.
It's like people are so
Yeah, they are.
brainwashed now. It's like, wow. But it's funny though, right? So it's like,
Yeah, they are.
y'all mad at Diddy, right? Right. But Cassie put hands on him as well in the relationship that was reported.
Exactly.
Then let's go to another report, right? Dwayne Haskins was being physically abused by his wife before he passed away, who is the same, who's the sister of the chick who got into it with Kevin Porter. But nobody wants to bring that up because you know why they don't want to bring her up? Because the apple don't fall too far.
But see, HD, it's like with Chris Brown, that situation. People want to go at Chris Brown, but Rihanna was abusive.
Yeah, she
It's been
was.
reported that
Ray
Rihanna
Rice.
was whooping his
Ray
ass.
Rice.
Bro, you know why they went after Chris Brown? Why they went after Chris Brown? Because Jigga had a hard on for Rihanna, dog, and he was mad.
Yeah,
So
let's keep
he
it
helped
real.
push that. He's the one who's
Let's keep
pushing.
it real.
It's mainly
They ain't
him.
made one song together.
Right. It's mainly him, bro. He got mad and he mad about that shit. Because Jay-Z is a very petty ass figure. That's just who he is.
Yeah.
That's why I never been a Jay fan.
This all
Rap
comes down to
wise.
Same.
Big
I'm never
Frost
was
with
Jay-Z.
men that
That's a
swear.
whole nother
This comes
conversation
down.
though.
This comes down to the men that be swearing up and down they're gonna play Superman, nigga. I see this across the board. I'm like, nigga, you ain't gonna do shit, nigga. Like,
Okay,
you
so
That's
see that
one
shit,
thing.
you just is gonna
Yeah,
be
Harvey
bite
Milk.
I
I
got
said
on
that.
none.
Harvey Milk.
hold on,
I'm a
y'all. DSMS Sinister dropped something. Harvey Milk and Mayor George Moscone, the killer, former firefighter and councilman Dan White, he used was what called a Twinkie defense to please not guilty. Right. I remember that.
And what was you saying, MBT? You said his name. Cause I
Harvey Milk.
yeah,
Who
yeah, Harvey Milk, right? Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah,
remember.
he was the mayor of
who
San
you
Francisco.
referring
He trying
to
run for
thinking
mayor of San
highly?
Francisco.
Like you saying why he mad though? Which person's mad? Go ahead, MDT. What you said?
No, I said he was a mayor trying to run for San Francisco. Then they found out he was.
No, I'm not talking about him. This dude is like the
Oh yeah,
actual like head of like that gay organization. That's the dude who
yeah.
like been the
That's
gay mayor.
that's what I'm saying. That's what he
I
ran for
don't think it was
mayor.
Harvey Milk though.
Yeah, it wasn't him, man.
Oh, well, Harvey Milk.
No, like this dude was already there. Yeah, he was
Allegedly,
already
the
there.
U.S. government had King
Older
JFK,
white guy.
Malcolm. Yep, they had the triple threat taken out. Yep,
And
exactly.
Now
don't
explain
forget
to me,
Bobby.
HD.
They had
Explain to
Bobby
me
killed. They had Bobby killed. Lyndon B. Johnson.
why was JFK so? Why did they have to take him out?
Diddy hurt a lot of
Easy
people.
Because he was
because
helping
he
black people. That's
I
why.
hear the rhetoric all the time, but
Hold on, real quick. Well, thinking highly. I know Diddy hurt a lot of people. I put a disclaimer before the video. I don't condone anything Diddy did or what he has done, but I'm just saying, I'm just speaking in general. Black folks need to get upset at why black billionaires and entertainers and athletes or black students or professors are getting prosecuted by public opinion while whites can just go on with their day and make their money. I'm just tired of the double standard. I'm just tired of
Woody Allen.
it is, but you're not going to charge Dana White, or you're not going to really charge Chad Wheeler. Do you know Chad Wheeler almost killed his black girlfriend? Almost killed her. Actually did kill her. She regained consciousness.
Killed her.
This dude only gets 81 months.
Dang.
That's it. That's it. But
Marilyn Manson.
Don't get me started on that.
Come on, HD. All his shit under the rug. All you gotta do is Google.
And it's
like, how does this not make the news?
Not only him.
Little hair on at it, bro.
Not only him, right?
The things he do to his women.
I remember with Dana White, right? Dana White punched his wife, right? Everybody claimed, man, she hit him first, right? I said the same thing about Ray Rice. Guess who attacked me? Niggas. That's it. Black folks, the only one that attacked me. But I'm like, oh, so it's okay for Dana White to do it, but Ray Rice was me. But Ray Rice was getting beat worse than Dana White. He was getting his head beat in from the club. All the way from the club to the elevator.
HD.
And she didn't even press charges. I think the NFL did.
Man,
I remember the story.
They got married. They got married. I'm like, I wouldn't marry her, bro.
What's up, LB?
I'm just gonna tell you this. Look at the people that you're going back and forth with. I'm pretty sure 100% those people don't know what the hell is going on.
I know they don't.
If you would have said this like outside, you're gonna get a real perspective from like people that know what the hell is going on.
No, I know that. Like from people that know, but see, that's the point I'm saying. There's too many people, LB, who don't know what's going on. That is doing a lot of these canceling. They're the reason people drop from a net worth of $1 billion all the way to like $2. They're the ones who hold the cards because most of them don't know what's going on. That's what the media and the news is for. They're targeting the casual white guy who don't know what's going on in the world, but just being white. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. It's like, I understand what you're saying. You're absolutely right. A lot of them don't know what's going on. But I have to still preach this shit because we need voices like that still. Even though it may be deaf tone, I still got to put this shit out because it's wrong. I don't like when you allow this person can still make his money and do what he got to do. And this guy over here, you're not going to let him do what he do. If you're going to prosecute this man, prosecute this man as well. Like, I don't care if he's black, white, Asian, or whatever. If he did wrong, prosecute him the same way you would do this white guy. If you're not going to do it the same, then I'm going to call bullshit.
So why are they selective when it comes to Einstein and the Harveys? Why are they selective for what white guy they choose?
Oh, and by the way,
you know what I'm saying? Because it's even the dude off the 70 show.
The reason they killed JFK is because JFK was finna remove the soldiers from the Vietnam War. And they were making money off of the war. What people don't understand, the generals and all of that, they were making money off of the war. Like, they were using us in our like
that's some cold
as spending.
Dirty bastards, bro.
That's what they were doing. And
dirty politics at its finest.
I was going off the speech everybody went off of.
Yeah, JFK wasn't even
he had a
really
speech that he had, and everybody tried to nitpick what he had to say.
Because if you remember, the French went over there first. They got their ass whooped. So Winston Churchill told JFK, "Don't do it. It's not worth it. You're just gonna lose more than you really gain." And he went against it. He starts seeing all these deaths pile up. He was gonna bring the soldiers back. They got him popped off. And they kept the war going. They moved Lyndon B. Johnson in his place because Lyndon B. Johnson never really liked him anyway and felt like he should have been president anyway. Jealous bastard.
Right.
But it is what it is.
Right. Enabled the draft.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons. That was one of the reasons. And the other reason that he had laws set in place to help black folks and stuff.
But see, here's the thing though. They killed Bobby because Bobby was gonna do great things for us. Lyndon B. Johnson had something to do with it. Lyndon
It was
B.
all.
Johnson had something to do with it.
It was the Kennedy domino effect.
Well, Lyndon B. Johnson was nothing but a puppet. That's all he was. They could control Lyndon B. Johnson. They could tell him what to do. What's up, Chappelle?
So they
Chilling,
killed
man.
his brother for the same reason. HD.
Oh, of course,
They killed the brother for the same reason.
They knocked off all them Kennedys, man. They weren't gonna have another Kennedy back
That
in
Kennedy got
what's his
knocked
face?
off.
Bobby
That
Kennedy's
Kennedy
son
got
still alive. He
that
running for
Kennedy got
president.
knocked off for I think it had something to do with alcohol, and I can't remember what it was.
The mob.
No, it had nothing to do with the mob. I can't remember at the time, but I know it had something to do with alcohol.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
It's
know
been a minute.
why they so selective of people they
forgot
choose.
about it. It's been
As
like
far
a
as the
decade.
Einsteins and the Harveys of the world, like he was saying, they don't like to put those on the forefront. They like to put blacks. But when they do put white, they're very selective on who's going to jail. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like it stems from years back. So I just wonder, why you think they so selective for who they choose.
From what I heard from the Harvey Weinstein shit, they said he was funding a lot of black films. So that's why they went after him.
Oh, okay.
Of course, man. Harvey Weinstein did. Harvey Weinstein that messed with us.
That really wasn't the reason, because he would have been gone. But
yeah, I'm just trying to put the puzzle together.
But it was easy. But it was easier to go.
It's just people. Sometimes you just gotta understand. Some people is coming for your spot. Like, it's really that simple. There ain't no mastermind shit. No, niggas is coming for your spot. Same shit goes on with white folks or whatever color you are.
One top for your headshot.
It's that simple.
Right. I'm just like, man.
So they want to get the old heads out the way. Like, it has really nothing to do with like this whole grand pyramid scheme and all this other stuff.
I just want us blacks to get out the victim role. Like, they picking on us, when I just feel like, I feel like everybody.
In the grand scheme of things, niggas, like, black people are not claiming victim. They only just make these so-called liberal blacks act like
right.
that.
It's always a race base.
It's a difference. The liberal blacks are the ones playing that bullshit. It's not us. But they're trying to they're trying, what they tried to do is they tried to take over that chick Angel Reese. They were trying to pump shit through her, and she ain't go for the shit. Angel Reese did her own thing, and they didn't like that shit. Just like the Caitlin Clark thing, they wanted Caitlin Clark they like what they trying to do with Luca and shit, but they don't care about that shit. Luca and Caitlin just want to play basketball. They don't give a shit about
Luca is not even.
People talk about Caitlin Clark like, oh, she did. I said it's not her, because she don't give a damn. She just want to play ball.
Like, Luca's not even from this country. None of this American politics.
Exactly. He's not even from here. So it's like, who cares? Like, stop it. But the people playing victim is them damn liberals. I don't like liberals.
That's why I hate liberals.
I can't stand conservatives.
Right.
Neither one of them. I felt like a long time ago, blacks should have made their own party and said F them niggas and put our own kids or put our own people in office and all of that.
On some boomerang type shit. Like the movie Boomerang. Like, come on, man. We got it. It's enough money for everybody.
Right.
It's enough for everybody.
But it's like black conservatives kill me and shit, right? They want to blame everything on black people, but then they want you to vote for them. And then the liberals, they want you to cry victim and lay on your ass all day, so they give you a check so they can keep you at a certain place.
Exactly.
Me, I ain't for none of that shit, nigga. I'm for enlightening my people and doing what I got to do to make it. So
right. I'm gonna eat. Right,
exactly. I'm not kissing
y'all
ass.
over here crying.
Right, I'm not. I ain't finna do no Keith Sweat. I ain't crying or nothing. I don't care about none of that shit. You tripping?
I'm watching this comedy show HD on Stars.
Okay, man. You tripping,
and they reverse everything. the opportunity. Oh, back then they didn't give us an opportunity. Oh, now even today's time we're finally given I'm just like, here we go again. Cry me a
Right.
river.
A lot of
That's all I'm
in the
saying. Like,
last
we
10
love playing the
years,
victim.
in the last 10 years, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. The last 10 years, you can find your way.
Like,
Yeah,
we made it.
our ancestors fought for us to have a right to vote, and it's like, seriously, bro.
Dog, I can't stand when they say that to me. That
It's
shit
not. It's
triggers
not
me,
even. It's
bro.
not even about a right to vote. Our people voted. Our people wanted us to be able to do what we have to do. Walk into a place where we're not being judged, or go here where
Right.
we want to go here. It wasn't about the voting. See, people make it about they put that stigma in you. It's not. It wasn't about the voting. It's about
Right.
you having the power to change stuff. It's about you having the power to fight against stuff. That's all
Right.
our people were fighting for, the ability to use the same restrooms, to go to the same restaurants, our kids playing the same fields or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Yeah.
But the problem is that they introduced us to that white devil nigga, and we went crazy, and we ain't been the same since.
Yeah.
But
Like
That
I've
old
been
nigga.
so
That white Jesus effect.
I get triggered every time when people tell
me
me
too, bro. I can't
we
stand
fought
this
for your
shit.
right to vote. And I be like, dog,
Yeah,
I almost
What
snapped on this
CO?
old dude. I almost snapped on this old dude in the barbershop when he was kicking that bullshit. I'm like, bro,
What
I
is a
give a
label?
flying
Like a
F, bro.
label, like thinking highly. A label is a thing to categorize you and put you in a box. Me,
But
Yeah.
I'm not a label. I'm me. I am God. I am God. And when I say I am God, it's not me saying that I am a God. I am God
That's some
because
Kanye
God is
West
within
shit.
us.
Yeah. Yeah.
God is within us. That's who I am. I am God. I am creator. I am the creator.
Peace, God.
Like
LB
it always
LB is the creator. Will the creator. That's what we are. You know what I'm
like
saying?
We do
You know,
create.
miss
yeah,
We
me.
do
like we
create. Yeah.
create, right? So that
Exactly.
label stuff, they put that label on us to make us believe things are what it is, dog. We are us. We have our own power. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I've never
Right.
went by a label. I've had people tell me, man, I ain't this and that. I ain't this and that, and I'm still here doing what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? I've met
Yeah.
everybody through Sino Channel. I met everybody outside
Man,
my walks of life. You know what I'm
y'all
saying?
changed my
It's
life,
not
bro.
even
For
a label.
real.
Yeah,
I,
it's not a label and stuff. Like, people want you. See, when you get a label, you put yourself in a box and you're stuck there. You know what I'm
right.
saying? You don't ever
Right.
place nothing on you like that. You are God. That's who you are. And if people got a problem with it, let them have a problem with it.
Yep.
Yeah,
In the church house,
it's
they're
the
gonna be like,
context.
yeah, the church house, they're gonna find it offensive. Wait a minute, you're God? No,
It's
that's
That's
the
not
context.
blasphemy.
that
Well,
you're
well,
They
taking
don't
it
know the
people,
somewhere you
content.
left with that.
people in
No.
It's the
church don't.
context. I'm like,
People in church,
it ain't the content. They
well,
not listening to the content.
people in church ain't gonna like me because I don't believe in religion. I only believe in God. I only believe I'm spiritual.
Yeah, you
I'm
like my
not
best friend
religious.
Cole.
See, you gotta let people know I'm spiritual. I'm not religion.
Spirituality.
Strictly, you went kind of left with that because, like, people would sense
Like, you believe it's the
our
highest.
church people would sense
Right. I
that
believe in
our
the
church
highest.
people
I
understand
Yeah,
you.
believe
right.
in
They understand
all
what you mean.
teachings.
Like,
Like, it can come
All
from over
teachings, right?
here.
Not just
And,
one.
right. It could come from over here. It could be
Right.
over here. You
Right.
know, I believe in all teachings. Like,
Right.
whatever, whatever was put out there for us as a whole, I believe in
The
those teachings.
Quran. The Quran.
Quran, Torah, I mean, the Bible that we read now. I
Right.
have spiritual belief. I believe
That's a lot of guidance.
I believe in spiritual. Like,
Right.
whatever the spirit is coming from, or come at me that day, I believe in that spirit. I don't believe in religion. Religion is a form of control. Like, it's like this. Will over here is a Baptist, right? Just speaking hypothetically.
Facts.
Will's a
Facts. I
Baptist.
am too.
I'm a
I am too.
I'm an
Yeah, I
AME.
am too.
I'm an African Methodist person.
But I don't judge. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So why can't I sit down and break bread at his church? Why can't I go to a Baptist church and break bread, right? And
Right.
then, but he can't come to my church and break bread because he Baptist, nigga. That don't make
Right.
no sense. Like
Right.
At all.
LB could be evangelist. Just
Right.
hypothetically, I can
Right.
be this. But that don't mean LB. LB may tell me something from the Bible he read that may influence me and may give me a higher purpose and higher spirit that day. I may give him something vice versa. That doesn't mean that I have to diss his religion or he has to diss mine. And that's what they taught you. You gotta believe this.
Separation.
You gotta believe that.
Yeah.
I can make a like
I ain't gotta
actual.
believe shit
Hold
but God.
on, strictly. I can make an actual like example. Like my grandfather, he was a Freemason. All right. And he also was friends with people at the church. So he took care of the church, like closing, like, you know, like maintaining and all that
That's
stuff.
dope.
But
Yeah.
he don't disrespect the ideology of like religion or spirit or whatever you
Right.
believe in.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. And no
And that's what I
Freemason
take from
does not
religion. I feel
mean
like
devil, and
my
no
fault.
Freemason does not mean devil worship. I understand what a
Right.
Freemason
So you
Oh
guys,
my God, you talking about that Illuminati shit? They talking about
Right.
33rd.
like
But
not
that's what
that
I do
well
respect
he's a
about church,
Mason.
HD.
He's a
but
well
they
not a
don't even
Freemason, but he's a
like
Mason.
my brother, my
Like,
brother's stepdad, dog. He's a Freemason, and he seen that shit they was talking about. He's like, well, what they're talking about, like, of course we're a society, like we have teachings like any other society that we can't tell to the public. That's
the
like
music.
if you're in a fraternity. It's
That's the
same
music doing
thing.
that.
yeah,
That's the music.
not. Well, I meant Mason, not Freemason, some other
Yeah.
shit. I meant Mason, but yeah.
Well, I know what you mean, Freemason,
Yeah.
Mason, but
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. That don't mean that you're deaf. Like that don't mean
Yeah,
that.
no,
Like,
a
Right.
I done
Mason is
spoke
not
to
on that
No,
bullshit.
I
Freemason is.
understand. You
But
listen. You Outlaw would have went left with it, talking about man.
yeah.
Because
Shit is like
Outlaw
Illuminati.
is a
Yeah.
conspiracy theorist. And
But
this
one
is
thing
why
I
I
do
don't really
contribute to
like
church
talking.
though.
This is why I don't like having conversations with conspiracy. Because I was like, dog, like sometimes when I be in these streets, I feel like I'm back in 2009.
Right.
I
One thing I
haven't
do
really talked to conspiracy theorists like that for real. Like,
Mhm.
2009,
so
the
that shit
year
be
of the
kind of annoying me
conspiracy
now.
theory.
So I'll be like, bro.
Fact. One thing I do contribute to church though is that it did give me morality, integrity. You know what I'm saying? Even
Yeah.
if I'm not going every Sunday, I will
You
contribute
know,
that to this
as a
church.
matter of fact, I
As
got
far as
Because
just
we're
time.
right,
disciplined.
wrong, you know
Hold
what I'm
up,
It's
saying? Not being not a less. It like
hold up,
it gives you
hold
that
up.
moral code.
But like thinking
but
how
see,
he
Will
said,
is disciplined.
hold up.
That too. That too.
I said this to my mom the other day, and thank you thinking how
Growing up.
they
Growing up type stuff.
trying to tell me go to church, I said I can have church in my room. I can have church outside.
Yeah. Facts.
I don't need
Facts.
to go to a building. A building
Yeah.
is
Right.
a building. Like
Right.
that don't mean anything. I can have
Yeah.
church at a business.
Right. Right.
So
And I'm talking like as a kid. I feel like it really helped me as a kid. And then as I get older, like you said, I don't have to go every Sunday. Like I can watch
My
it
mom
on
didn't. My
YouTube.
mom.
I got YouTube.
My
Yeah,
mom
born and
didn't. Like
raised.
all she
Man,
would
Will, you
just
me and
turn
my
talking?
auntie,
on.
we
My
share
Will,
our
you
mom.
Instagram
talking to a
link
man
I
that's
said,
born and raised in the
on the
church?
yeah,
phone.
my
We
mom
share our
didn't. Like my
links.
mom would just watch it like on TV, like you know the church
Exactly.
channels and like
Oh, watch on
what is it
TV.
called, Tail Care and all that, like
Mm-hmm.
Right.
or the
Like,
Right.
BET channel early Sunday morning and all
like even on like my mom's side of the family, they chastised my grandfather. My grandpa is a pastor. They chastised him because he was talking about how we are the original people, we are the real Hebrews, and they was like, but you're a Christian pastor. And they was like,
Mm.
he probably followed a cult, and I'm like, how is that a cult? We are I don't understand why they not why they're not teaching this in churches. We are the original
because
Hebrews.
I understand
Mm.
that because like
Yeah.
depending on the age brackets, usually with the elders. that whole divide between Christianity and Muslims. Like that's why.
Mm.
So when they said, but you're Christian though, it's because Muslims is the one that preached that. Christians never really preached that because they seen it as blasphemy. So
Yep. They will say, "Oh, you're
All
going to
my friends,
hell."
different religions.
and I
They will
don't
say,
know. Well,
"You're
Right.
going to
Harlem
hell."
is like one of the most Muslim cities in America, like in the world and all that, like America and shit. So.
Yeah.
And I'll be telling them all the time when they be trying to like convert me in the street and all that. I'll be like, I am Christian, sir. Like,
That's what I'm saying about that moral code, LB. Like that's what church did for me as a kid. It kind of taught me, as far as right from wrong. Yeah, you heard it from your parents, but it was a guide for me. And I really contribute that to church as a kid. Because I feel like if I didn't go to church, yeah, I probably would have been, Crip, blood, who knows? Because
I
it's
can't
Mhm.
like
really
that in
say
LA.
that.
You know what
I
I'm
can't
saying?
really say that
Yeah,
either
yeah,
because
I'm
man.
just
I've
coming from
seen it
somebody from
all.
LA,
Like,
like,
if you could
bro, I'm
believe it
telling you,
anyway.
church, it can help. Like it can really like help, especially on some elementary, middle school type shit. Because like that's when you most vulnerable. You saying you like a bobblehead. You don't know yourself really. But I
Yeah,
feel like
like I'm
church.
a Christian. I just ain't no Bible thumper. I don't be trying to do all
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
exactly. I wasn't reading the Bible or nothing like that. Yeah,
Like nah,
I'm
like
a
a Bible thumper. Like
I'm
I'm
a
like trying to
listener.
force my way.
Still,
Cause I knew dudes. I knew like dudes' parents that was like that. They'll try to like I'm coming over just minding my business. We about to play PlayStation. So here come his pops. Look, he pulled out a whole chart, a whole
Mhm.
Christian chart. He just pulled a board out
Right.
of nowhere, like out of his closet. I
Yeah, an
said, "What
extreme.
is going on, bro?"
An extreme.
Talking about fornication is wrong, and I was
Right.
thinking in my head like, "Well, it's too late for that." I'm like, "You about 5
Exactly.
years too late to talk to me."
I'm
Exactly.
watching porn. I'm watching
Talking about,
porn.
talking about you gotta
I
save
think I
yourself
was
from
like
marriage. I'm like,
17
that's
when that
bullshit.
happened. Like,
Exactly.
You gotta
my
Didn't know
whole
for
you
then
a
gotta
my
damn
save
other
thing.
dude,
yourself
then
from
the other
marriage
dude wasn't
because
even
that's
what made
pure.
it so funny when he was preaching like all of that religious stuff on the chart on his pie chart or whatever. Like we had like Comic View on the TV. This like he was just cussing out the
Crazy.
stuff
damn.
Crazy.
and I was like, dog, I wanted to laugh so bad, bro.
Damn. Comic view. I remember them days.
Yeah,
Yep.
I remember I had this joint in the chicken wing, right? And he was like, turn that
Cat
off, son.
Williams.
Turn
A
that
lot
off,
of
What?
people
son.
blew off comic view for real.
Yep.
Some names
Cat
Like
came off there.
Williams was one of them.
Yeah.
fornication is wrong. I
I
What's
mean,
that?
think
I'm
What's that
aware of
young
Bishop.
dude
that, but
name?
we're human, bro. Like,
With the braids. Young
Was just
cat.
Jordan?
Nah, the young cat. The youngest one. He had the braids.
what, Ricky Smiley?
Now
Lil
on
JJ,
Comic
No,
View.
younger cat. It's the
Well,
younger
Ricky
cat.
Smiley was on
Jay,
Comic
come
View.
on, Lil JJ.
Lil JJ.
Yeah, I
There we
said
go.
just
There
Jordan.
we
Well, that's the
go.
show. That's the show.
Man, they try to blow him up. They try to blow him up like LeBron.
But he wasn't funny
Yeah, yeah.
though.
Yeah, he had
But
his
I'm
own show
saying
too.
He
And
was
Nicky
a
Owens
kid.
they,
Like
was
they
he
were
like
wasn't
trying to
really
work
that
editing
with
and
him.
funny
all
for
that.
real.
Like he
The
was
best
a
era of
kid.
comic views like when they had it in Miami. They had that one dude that did the Bills stand up.
On there, Jay.
Yeah,
Oh
that dude was
yeah.
off the chain. It was
My
either him
man
or
was
Bruce
Tony
Bruce.
Roberts,
You either
man.
do
Tony Roberts was
you
hilarious,
either do
bro.
him or Bruce, bro.
I think Eric Spears did Comic View.
Nah, he
Tony
was
Yeah,
Def
Roberts.
he
Jam.
did. I think he did later on, like when it was at his last legs.
Okay.
Tony
Yeah.
Roberts was my guy.
Cause
Like
a lot of
He
like
had
I
the
the,
love
Corey Holcomb
2000.
too.
cause
I
a
love
lot of like the
2003
big names.
2003 Comic View. I love that shit because that's where they had like all the bad joints that was sitting behind the people behind the scenes of the
Right.
comedian in the
That was the
background. You
peak.
see all the
Yeah,
baddies in the background, like
That was the peak.
cause a lot
Even
of
you
Puff.
had
like big
Ronaldo Ray on
names
the side.
in the
I,
industry, they didn't do comic view.
I
That
What?
was
remember Bad
mostly
Boys comedy. That had a run on HBO when Diddy
Comic
had his
View
thing
BET.
going on.
You have Def Jam on HBO.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then before then when that's when streaming started to like come in like around 08, 07, Netflix, like you had Shaq's Comedy House and all that, or
I remember Shaq comedy.
Laugh
That
House used to come
comedy. Yeah,
on.
I
he
Laugh
remember
changed.
House
that.
used to come on. Laugh House used to
All
come on.
stars.
Martin Lawrence First Amendment. I love that one. Martin Lawrence First
I
Amendment.
love Run Tell that.
When he introduced comedy, yeah, he did kill that. Who's your favorite comedian?
My favorite
Bernie
Chris
Mac.
Rock.
Eddie
Chris
Griffin.
Bernie
Rock.
Mac.
Eddie Griffin.
Mine is
Bernie Mac.
Chris Rock.
It's so many, man. Damn.
Why do you like Bernie Mac too? Bernie Mac funny as hell.
Bernie Mac in my
Yeah,
top
I always
3.
say to me, I always say Bernie Mac is the GOAT, in my opinion.
I think he was
Yeah,
the
because he
best
was
of
Probably.
funny
I
in
Kings of
would.
movies
I
and
would.
on
Comedy.
You can't
stage.
deny that. You cannot
I
Movies
think he
deny
and
was
that.
the
stage.
You
I think he
cannot
was the
deny
best of
that.
Kings of
That's why I
Comedy.
said it all depends on what comedy you talk about. Because some comedians, they're
That's what I'm
funny on
saying. That's why it's tough
television.
to narrow it.
Like they're funny on television, but they're terrible on stage. And then you
Facts.
got
We
some
just
Facts.
guys.
talking. We
Facts.
just talking stand up right now.
Yeah,
That's
Stand
I'm
up.
that's
stand up.
Jerry
Stand
Stand
up.
up
Seinfeld.
comedian.
I got
Jerry
Chris Rock
Seinfeld not
straight up.
funny.
I like Tony Roberts, man. I'm gonna have to go with Tony Roberts.
Tony
If we
Roberts
was
is funny.
raw and uncut on stage, Tony
Now,
Roberts.
Yeah,
now
that's
let me ask
my
you guys
top. Yeah,
this.
my top 3. My top 3 is Chris Rock, Dave Chappelle, and Bernie.
Dave Chappelle funny too. Dave Chappelle
Chris
funny.
Rock, yeah. Chris
But
Rock is
Bernie Mac is
he
funny.
had a
Bernie Mac is the
legend
GOAT. I
stand
will
up.
Chris
not
Rock funny
deny
because
that.
he just tell it like how it is and shit. Cause it
Yeah,
be like real situations that you go through.
Yeah, you
yeah, he
can't
does.
deny
And
that.
it
Bernie Mac
is
funny.
like,
You can't
He
deny
does.
that.
that's why I got that line from. I got it from him. Like every
Uh-huh.
time black folks get together to have a good time, niggas gotta come through and mess it.
Right,
I remember Bernie
right.
Mac was on the
Everybody
Wayne's
talk
Brothers.
about
That cracked
marriage.
me up. I
You
remember
ain't
Bernie Mac
tossing the
was on the
boot.
Wayne's
When you get
Brothers.
married, you ain't never gonna get no box. You ain't never gonna get no ussy. When she tossing the bouquet, she ain't tossing the bouquet. She tossing the ussy.
I remember Bernie Mac was on the Wayne's Brothers. He said, "I don't take your brother down and your cockeyed daddy."
But wasn't Wanda writing for Chris Rock?
Who?
Which one?
Wanda Sykes?
On the site.
I don't like
Wasn't,
Wanda, bro.
but wasn't she writing for Chris Rock?
I have no
Allegedly?
idea. I don't.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
what I
see,
don't.
was.
No.
here,
Wanda ain't even funny for
My,
real. Like, can we
but
keep it real?
see,
Wanda ain't really
I
funny
guess
like
that's
that.
why they be writing. I don't
but
know.
see, Monique is my second.
she's not funny though. She
Monique ain't
funny on
really
You like
funny.
television.
Monique?
Monique to me is like
Monique is
on
not
She
funny
keep it
stage,
on
real.
like
television.
She keep it
when
Trash.
real
she
comedy.
on
No
TV,
disrespect.
she's
Man,
hilarious.
she's
She's
a
not. She's
female
trash.
version of
She's
On
not
Bernie.
funny to
stage,
me.
she just bland. I'm like, ugh.
She's just
So
not
you
funny to me
telling
on
me you
stand up.
like
Now
that Netflix
television,
comedy
she's
special she
hella
did a
funny.
few months ago?
Say what?
What?
You
The
telling me you
recent
like
one,
that Monique special she did on Netflix a few months
Yeah, it
ago?
wasn't that good.
Hey, come on,
Nah,
stop.
Queens of Comedy
no,
Monique. Yeah,
not that. I'm talking about like prior,
yeah,
like
Queens of Comedy
Man,
Monique.
Nah,
no.
still
Queen of
no.
Comedy.
She's funny on television, bro.
Samoa's way better than her.
Some more is funnier. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, no.
Samara remind me of
She
Trina.
the nasty one, right? The nasty
Too
one.
explicit.
Relax, bro. Relax.
She real nasty. I know you
Fuck
talking
you.
about.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, she a queen of comedy, ain't she? I forgot
man.
She
before.
was on that
And
list,
that's the
but I
it's
didn't
the
even
Hey,
other
agree with
girl
that
hey,
too.
list.
y'all
That's
remember
funnier
how she
than
performed soon
Monique.
as she got out of jail?
What's
Yeah,
her
she did.
name? What's
On
her
Soul
name? She's
Train. I'm
funnier
on
than
Soul
Monique.
Plane. The one on Soul Plane with the
Yeah, that's some
tattoo.
more. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, some
yeah,
more. Yeah.
Damn, she
yeah.
was fun.
Oh,
Yeah, she
I
had
ain't
that.
going that far. I ain't.
Well, I know what
Oh
you mean.
no,
I know what
Samoa
you
no.
mean
wasn't that
for
ugly though, bro.
a comedian fine.
No,
Which
I ain't
comedian?
trying to hear that.
Yeah.
Cause
Like
ain't
she's
I'm
too
not
funny.
trying to hear that. Get out of here, bro. We
Like,
not about to
like
do that,
But
she's
bro.
here's my thing,
she's
right?
funny.
I
She's funny, but no, I
I
ain't going there.
remember
No.
I remember one episode off the Parkers, and they had T's parents. I'm like, wait a minute, how his mom is Samora and his dad is Gerald Levert? What the hell?
I remember that.
Oh, was dope. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was like,
special guest
bruh.
appearances.
I'm like, I know they had a drunk night.
That's crazy. Yeah, ain't too many female I can't even think of a favorite female
I ain't
comedian.
gonna hold you. I'm very like picky when it comes to female comedians.
Yeah, they so hit or miss.
Shoot, like
Yeah,
what's that
They're
other comedian?
very hit or miss. Like
She from
all of them,
yeah.
really.
Chicago. She from Chicago. She was on Queens of Com. I think was she's on Queens of Com with Monique.
Dale Gibbons.
No, that's not the light skin. She dark skin.
I know
Oh,
it's
Oh,
the
you talking
short
about
one,
you
but
talking about the
She
the
one?
funny
nasty
though.
one,
She
Cheryl
right?
funny as
Underwood.
hell.
Her
See,
name
some
was
more.
Cheryl, right? Her name was
Yeah,
Cheryl.
the
Cheryl
nasty
Underwood.
one. I'm not talking
No,
about
Underwood.
some
not
more.
Cheryl.
That's
Cheryl
the real
Underwood funny
nasty one.
too, but
Yeah, the short,
nah,
Cheryl
is
stocky, chubby
she
one.
Underwood.
from
She one of the
Chicago.
funnier
Yeah,
ones,
with the big
man.
lips,
Oh,
with the big
she
with the
played
big
on
lips.
Players Club.
Yeah.
She got slapped.
Yeah, I know
Cheryl
you're talking about.
Underwood.
That's a
Cheryl
That's
damn
a
Underwood
Daryl
given.
was she
Givens.
was the light skinned. She was like the girl that Lisa Ray didn't like the friend of the girl that Lisa Ray didn't like.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was
Like
a damn given.
she was
You talking
like
about
Dale
sexy Ronnie?
Gibbs. Yeah, Dale
You talking
Gibbs.
about
Yeah,
sexy
yeah,
Ronnie?
yeah. Well, I'm
yeah.
just
The
Come
one
saying
with Ray
on,
like
Ronnie.
she's funny too. Like she
Yeah,
has
she's
like
funny.
moments.
and sexy too.
I think
Okay,
Angie of
once again,
Harlem
I'm
should
not
go on
going
Now
that
she
stage.
was
far.
thick though. She was mad thick though.
If
I ain't
y'all
gonna
watch
Once
lie.
again,
Harlem,
I'm not going that far. But
She
all
was
right,
thick though.
do y'all watch Harlem?
She was
Y'all
thick.
watch Harlem on Amazon Prime?
no, you
Dang,
talk
nah,
about that
man.
Oh, man.
barbershop
Damn,
show.
Angie, she should be a comedian. I feel like she should. She's funny as hell.
Who?
Talking
Like,
about that show with Megan Good.
yeah, the dark skin one,
Yeah.
the stocky one. She funny as
Once
hell,
I
bro.
saw that barbershop scene with the gay dude, the way he was talking, I said, "This ain't real. What we doing?" Like, this ain't real.
Oh yeah, you gonna have sex with somebody today?
Number
I'm
one,
like,
I never see the gay dude in the barbershop. That's number one. I'm keeping 1,000. I am keeping
I
it
mean,
1,000. I don't think I ever
I
I
seen
ain't
a
like
never,
gay dude
well,
in the
insecure
he's
way
right.
more
barbershop.
than
I
that.
ain't never seen the gay. I
No.
see females in the
Not in the
barbershop.
barbershops
I know
I
gay
go
dudes.
to. They probably go to somewhere else, but it ain't. You know what I
They
mean.
pushing that.
man. You be surprised.
God
Some of
is.
them
You
be
know,
You'll be
undercover.
no, no, no,
surprised
no, no,
now.
no,
Now
no.
you'll be
No,
surprised.
you know what I mean
They
when I
push.
say that. I'm talking about like the real nigga barbershop and shit. Like I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
talking
know you're
about
talking
those
about.
type of.
Yeah.
I ain't talking
they
about no
all the women are men on Harlem.
spectacle
They
type
pushing
shit.
that. It's a bunch of
No,
passive dudes on Harlem.
they usually be in the salon and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's how they making the shows nowadays. All the women are like the new men.
And he wouldn't
Basically,
talk
they
like
trying to
that.
do
And
that
he would
now.
in that dude in the barbershop,
The
the
last
barber.
show we
He
had, as
wouldn't
far as
talk
the
like
man of
that
the
in
house,
front
was
of
my
that
wife
chick.
and kids. If you think about it, ever since my
Yeah.
wife and kids, every show the woman is like in charge of the house. I
No.
noticed
Yeah.
that.
Kyle still ran shit.
Well,
Huh?
what?
Kyle still ran shit. He just had a strong black wife. Kyle
Yeah,
still ran shit though. Kyle still talk
Yep.
like how it is.
Yep.
I'm
like the
trying.
Bernie Mac
I
show.
ain't saying nothing.
Well, everybody hates Chris. Was pretty.
Everybody hate Chris same way. Julius,
Oh,
Jules, all
oh,
them shit. All
everybody
that shit
hates
didn't
Chris.
start happening
My
till like
only
10 years
problem
ago.
with that, I'm like, okay, we know how much shit costs. You ain't got to keep reminding people
Right,
of how
right,
much shit
Well,
costs.
that's real. That's
right.
real. Cause shit. I know cheap people. They really be like that. And I definitely grew my
Yes,
father.
sir.
My
That's
father was
like
cheap though. He just
that's
wasn't
like
like
Ain't
that.
no wrong
$5.
being cheap.
That's like
I knew cheap parents,
$5.52.
bro. I knew cheap parents, bro.
Oh
You
yeah.
wouldn't understand because it's not your time and shit. I'm just saying, bro. Like you wouldn't understand, bro.
Well, did 101 go off after my wife and kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around the
101 was
same
done like
time.
in
Yeah.
like
Yeah, so
101 was
101
done
is
in like I mean my wife and kids was done in like '03 or something like that.
yeah, so
101
yeah,
went off
A
like
101.
little later,
'06.
a little
He was a
the year like
father.
oh five,
He
oh
was a,
six.
well, he
Yeah,
had had a
Yeah,
wife
yeah.
though.
101 went
yeah,
off like a '06.
Yeah.
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 Because I used to watch
Everybody hates
SmackDown
Chris was
after all
just
that
coming
shit.
out.
Oh yeah,
Everybody hates Chris
SmackDown
was just
Thursday
coming
night.
out.
SmackDown Thursday nights, bro.
Yeah.
That's like the last year I stopped watching wrestling, like oh six.
Nah,
I'm keeping it
Friday
real.
night.
No, Friday
Friday
night.
night SmackDown.
We
I
talking
didn't
No,
watch
about
it.
before that.
Yeah,
We
see,
talking about Thursday.
that's when I start going out. I'm
Fridays
16 by
wasn't a
then.
thing until like 2007 or something like that. Maybe late '06. I think it was late
When,
'06.
bro, I'm gonna keep it real because Austin was when his knees start giving him trouble. I stopped watching wrestling.
Yeah,
Like the less
that was
Stone
years
Cold, the
before
less
that.
me. When he left, I left. I'm gonna keep it real.
I was
Yeah,
always
Shit, John Cena, my favorite wrestler. Cena.
by
Yeah,
then,
see, that's when I start leaving because it got too gimmicky when Stone Cold left to me. I'm like,
but
eh. And I'm
by
getting
then, like
older.
by then you
Yeah,
had like
John Cena was trash.
101 got canceled, which I'm still upset about because I still wanted to see a conclusion of Brianna and Ray J. But
Yeah,
oh
that was the last
yeah,
episode.
I forgot about
Like
Ray
Yeah,
J.
Moesha, bro.
a
Like
lot of shows,
Moesha.
don't get me started on Moesha, bro. That
got
shit
canceled.
still
That
Did
was
get
Ray
me.
J
crazy.
come back? Who did she end up marrying?
Every time they
Oh
syndicate
shit!
that
What up,
show,
Detroit
every time
T?
they syndicate that show,
Oh,
Moesha, I'll
Detroit
be
T.
like,
He
dog,
be coming out
What
of
you,
nowhere.
That's the
man?
getting
biggest
a
what
new
if.
season,
Detroit
bro.
T.
That's
Yo,
the biggest what ifs. They say Sopranos,
yo,
Moesha
no.
up there, bro. Because there was so many
None just
scenarios that happened.
exposing all these biatches out here, you know.
But see, even with
Oh man, we
Moesha,
gonna be all day doing that shit.
I'm pissed off at Moesha because now Now they trying to make it seem like Frank had side babies. It's like, bro, that's
Well, he
what
did.
messed up the show.
That didn't
You
mess up the
you
show.
said
The show was still good because Ray J kept it alive.
nah.
Kept
Ray
Ray
it
J
J
did.
did.
alive.
Ray
Yeah,
J
he
did.
did.
D Money. D
Yeah,
Money.
he D money.
Kept that
Yeah,
I
shit
he
love
alive.
it
did,
when
bro.
Ray.
Holder.
I love Moesha when Ray J was on there because I'm like, this dude, he bringing the
You
energy.
know who was Moesha Part
That's what
2?
I'm saying.
Parenthood.
Like it wasn't
Y'all
like a
remember
girly show
Parenthood?
anymore. Like,
Yeah,
Parenthood was like Moesha Part 2.
Yeah,
I never
parent.
compared the two. Because when
Nah,
I
it was
actually
different.
watched
It was
it back,
different
I
though.
actually watched it back, like, because it'd be on some streaming apps. Oh, like, I
Because I
actually
feel like
watched
the
it.
dude that they
You there's
found was
no
Ray J
correlation
pretty
between the
much.
two.
You
There's
know
Basically,
the dude.
there's no correlation between the two.
it's
When
just
I
D
when I
Money.
watched
He
it
was
back,
more
when I
out there
watched it
than the
back
other dude.
recently,
The
he
I
other
was
was
dude
like,
tried to
actually
change.
no. Ray J's character
The
was
only
actually
difference was
related
the
to the
dude wasn't
family. Like,
related, and they took him in as a foster.
Parenthood
But
remind me
but he was
more of
still kind of like a
Parenthood.
rebel
If
like
you
Ray
want to
J.
compare Parenthood to something, it'll be In the House.
Right.
Yeah,
That does because remember in
That
the
was
later
a
seasons
little
they
before
cut
my
they
time.
remember in the later season on In the House they cut the mom and the nerdy son off the show, but
yeah,
they
they
still
did.
kept Naomi Campbell. I
Yeah,
mean not
I
Naomi,
slept on In the
Neve
Ryan
House
Campbell
Campbell.
on there
Yeah,
because she
for
was like I
LL.
could stay with
and
Mary.
Carlton. They added Carlton and
Well, no,
Large
Carlton
Voorhees.
been there. Carlton been there. He just wasn't like on the
he
title
wasn't a
card.
regular guest. He came in as like a cameo,
Yeah.
and then they brought him back as an actual character.
Yeah, Kim Wayne's too.
Oh, okay.
Kim Wayne's became like a
That's a
permanent
good
character.
comparison. But
So.
yeah, I didn't watch too much In the House. So I
Oh
couldn't.
yeah. Well, I just started like I watched
Oh,
that like
in
a
the
few months
house,
ago. It's on
is
Max.
my shit.
And the house is
The
on
running,
Max.
Man, it was a Blur HD
the
because
running.
that came out early. That was like a 9 to 95 show, right?
Listen though, yeah. But the running gag was LL hair and shit. Like, what was his hair looking
Oh,
like?
his hat. His hat. He never. He never.
That shit was funny as
Like
hell.
I
dog. He
remember
be.
they did an episode. I remember they did an episode about that. Like he couldn't do like a news. He was being like a reporter, and he couldn't do the news without his hat.
Yeah, I need to wear my
That's
hat.
crazy.
Remember when he
Somewhere in
couldn't?
the show,
Remember
they
when he
said,
took the
"Take your
shower?
hat off." He said, "That's
Remember when
not."
he took the shower? Remember he was taking the shower one episode,
Yeah,
and
he
he
had
came
the
out with
hat
the robe
on.
and the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the
He
house.
came out with the
Man.
robe and the
Who
hat
was
on. I was
What
like,
was
yo,
what
this
was
dude
messed
is a
up?
fool.
What was messed up? What was messed up about In the House is what happened to Maya Campbell and shit.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
that's
hell
sad.
yeah.
Oh
That's sad. She
yeah,
was fine
okay.
though, man. That was a
Yeah,
good
that was
film.
years
And I
down the
didn't catch
road.
on to
I
her till
remember
she
that
started
because I
doing
saw it on
movies.
Facebook. That it went viral on Facebook around 08,
Bro,
09.
but you
She
know
was
why
in
she did that
Compton. She
though?
was
She
in
lost her
Compton
mom.
off
She
the.
lost her mom. Yeah, she
She
lost her
lost her
mom, and then
mom
she
and she
went
went
down.
crazy,
Yeah,
man.
cause she from
She
out
went
here
down the
too.
drain.
Yeah,
She from LA.
that was the video when somebody in Compton, because she was in Compton, like in the whip or something like that. Some dude ran up on her and she was like off
I
like
thought she was in
drugs
Atlanta.
really bad. Nah, that was Compton.
Oh, Compton. Oh, wow.
Gas
He
station
was
too.
he was
Yeah,
in
gas
Cali.
station. This is during
She
the
was,
World Star era.
they made her
Yeah.
sing. They made her sing for some crack. That's horrible, dog. Like
Yeah,
Right.
And then LL found out about. He tried to reach out to
he
help her,
did.
and
He
she was
tried to
like,
help.
"I
He,
don't."
Mhm.
And she was like, I don't need any help. I'm fine."
Well, that's what
right.
it is when you're on crack. That you already know the symptoms of that.
Mhm.
hey, speaking of
So it's
which,
like,
Dude,
You can
it's a
see it
girl.
too in the movie too. If you really
It's
look deeply at her, you can kind of see it.
it's a girl
no,
that's been going around recently. Like what's her name, dog? Like Cubana something,
Oh,
something like
Cabana
that.
Lust.
Like,
who?
Yeah. Is that her?
damn, you
Yeah,
went back. You
Who is
went
She
that?
like
back.
yeah.
I
She went
I
down the
kind of
drain
remember
too.
the bro. I kind of remember
She
the girl, but dog,
I
she
remember
looked like
her with Nipsey Hussle.
nice.
She was in Nipsey Hussle video.
keep on. What
She
happened to
Wait,
her?
who?
shaking, boy.
What about
I,
her?
her name is like Havana something. Like she
No,
Cuban and shit.
Cubana Lust.
Cubana,
God,
yeah, Cubana love.
Yeah,
Cubana
she
love.
was on Nipsey Hussle video.
She was a video vixen.
she sound
Yeah,
familiar
yeah,
as
she
Oh
hell.
sure
my
Like,
was.
god, nigga,
I
now
don't. I
like
don't
she
know
was
who
like an
that
eye
is.
candy. She ain't that now. She couldn't be an eye candy. That's going back.
I don't know who that
Yeah,
is.
Cubana love. I'm looking it up
That
Cubana
now.
name
Lust, but she
sound
look
familiar
bad
though.
now. She look
nigga,
bad now.
yeah, she
Oh,
on
okay.
that
I'm
shit.
looking at her. Got you. Oh, it's
She on hard
unrecognizable.
times.
Damn, I feel you, bro. That's
Yeah,
hard
she on
too.
hard time, man.
She lost all her weight.
Nah, she on them drugs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what did it.
Yeah,
Hey,
cause
man,
she was lit.
hey, what you said, MBT? You said Monique was the funniest woman of all time. What you
No, no, I didn't say
Oh
that.
man, I don't know
I
about
said
that.
she's funny on TV, but she's not
That's
funny
a tough
on
one,
stand
HD. The
up.
funniest woman? That I can't even narrow it down.
No,
funniest?
Because they
Hell
all
no.
50-50 to
I
me.
said
You
I
know what
like
I mean?
Adele
No.
Gibbs. I like
I
Yo,
Adele.
don't know. I don't know. Some
I
more
named
funny
shit.
as
I
hell
say
to
my
me.
That's
auntie.
what
funniest
I
woman.
said.
Oh
I say
God,
my
no.
auntie.
That's
Some
what I.
more is crazy.
That's what
You know
I
what
said.
I mean?
HD. I said some more is way funnier
Some
than
more
Monique.
funny as
Yeah,
hell.
Michelle
some more is
Underwood is funnier
crazy.
than Monique. What are we talking about?
That one little
She the
chick,
funniest woman alive.
that one little chick funny, like she like short as hell. She fine as hell, but she funny as hell. I
I
can't think
know
of her
who you
name.
talking
See, that's
about, but
what
I
I'm
can't think of her
saying. It's the
name.
name.
She
Dark
was
skinned
talking.
chick, right?
She not really dark skinned.
Or
She
brown
brown.
skin. Like,
Yeah, she brown. She got a shortcut and shit.
yeah, I can't remember, but I think she was on Common
She's
View.
funny and
Wait,
shit.
you talking about
She was
Gina
on
from a
Common View. I
different
can't
world?
remember her name though.
No, I ain't talking about Gina from a
Oh
different
hell.
world. No.
Yeah, yeah, I'm
Oh
done with
my
Strictly,
God.
bro.
Here we go
I'm
again.
done with Strictly. What we talking
Dog,
about?
Here we
strictly,
go
man.
again.
Strictly. Stay straight, man. You on the right path
He
tonight.
also
You
said
ain't
that
supposed to be
Samore is
left or right.
fine, so I'm done with Strictly, bro. I'm done. I said,
Tomorrow
like,
got
now you're going left again. Now you're going left again. Like, come on.
I'm trying to think who. Damn.
She
I
is
know who you're
attractive,
talking about
LB.
because she
Don't
was on
cap.
Comet View.
LB, don't
Oh,
cap. You know she attractive.
But we're
No,
not
she's not. I
talking
got better
about a
taste
chick.
than you.
We're not
Relax.
talking about a chick to smash. We're talking about the chick who making us laugh this shit.
I
Can't
Yeah.
said
think of
Adele
her
Gibbs
name.
is funny too.
I
She's
know
funny.
who you. I know
You
who you
saying
She
talk.
who?
played
I
a.
know,
I'm
like,
trying
I
to think.
know
She
exactly
played
who
in
you
the Tyler
talk about,
Perry
HD, and
movie.
I can't remember her name because I was like, yo, this is a little bad funny chick.
Yeah, she
Like,
funny as
I was
hell though, dog. She be telling stories and shit. And she get to the punchline, that shit hilarious, dog. Like
Yeah.
it's stupid.
yeah, she was
She
on
a little
Comic
fine
View
little
one
bitch,
time, and I can't
fine
remember her
little chick.
name, bro. I cannot remember her name.
I can't think of it.
She was
She
in one of
still
the
do
Tyler
stand up.
Perry movies.
She used to be on Comic View too, and I think
Yeah.
she was on Def Jam. I believe. I'm not sure.
Oh
No,
wow,
I
she
don't
on.
think she was on Def Jam, but
But
she
she was
was
on
definitely
Comic
on
View.
Comic View. And
Yeah,
I think she was on maybe Shaq's comedy shit
probably
too, I
was.
think too. And the Laugh House maybe too. I think the Laugh House too. Laugh-A-Palooza and shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I met Jamie Foxx shit.
Well, not me,
I
not
used to be
Laugh-A-Palooza, Laugh House. The shit that Kevin Hart debuted on. Like,
when I was
I don't
younger. I
think
used to think
Laugh-A-Palooza.
Jamie Foxx was the
Laugh-A-Palooza was great
funniest
too. I was mad as hell when
until
that
I
thing
started watching
stopped
more
doing
of his
that.
stand-ups, and I'm like, Jamie do the female voices too much for me, and he recycle a lot.
you said who?
Jamie Foxx. When I was younger, he used to be my favorite comedian.
I
Jamie
love
never was
Jamie though.
really a funny stand-up comedian to me.
Yeah, that's as I got older, I'm
Stand up,
like, you do
stand
the
up wise.
impressions.
his
I
thing,
mean,
his
Stand up
thing is
wise, he's
mainly.
cool. He's cool, but his funniest was when he was getting that LL Cool J and shit in that one
yeah,
skit.
that was the best part.
But
Right. That was the best.
Laugh-A-Palooza, he did his thing too.
And the
I'll
hey
give him
ho.
that too. Laugh-A-Palooza, he'll do his
And when he
thing
was
too.
getting on Jennifer Lopez's voice.
But Jamie's like peak was like TV. Like that's what he was like
Yeah, that was
top
his thing.
notch. Like
TV.
oh.
Yeah, yeah. He just do the feminine roles a lot. A
Y'all talk about
little
Oddjob
too much for
Sanders?
me.
But that was only like when he first came in. Other than that, he was himself for like damn near his whole life.
Talking about LaWanda and shit
Yeah,
when he was
Wanda was
Yeah,
like mad
yeah.
old. I was like a child.
But I'm
Like, dog,
like,
like
everybody like, oh, but Jamie
that
did
wasn't
this. I'm
like
like, dude,
forever. Majority of his career, he was
I
himself.
know the premise of the character
He used
because
to kill the ESPN awards though.
I
He
know
used
a
to
lot
kill the
of women
ESPN
that
awards.
look
Yeah,
just like LaWanda, ugly
yeah.
as
Wanda
hell.
was
I
fun.
like the
I
Jay Fox
remember.
show.
I
I like
remember
the
when
show though. The
BET.
show
I
was
remember
funny.
when the BET Awards. I think Jamie Foxx did that year because that was the year Michael Jackson died or something
Oh
like
yeah, that's
that.
09. 09.
Yeah, and
Now, when he did
then
the ESPN awards, when he was getting on LeBron, Serena, he
yeah,
was
that was
clowning
funny.
when he did the piano song.
I remember when
Keyshawn Johnson. Remember he was talking about Keyshawn Johnson?
Talking about
Yeah.
the tennis ball.
Yeah. I'm like, Jamie tore it up, man. I remember
Yeah,
that
I
was the
remember
best
when
SB.
I remember
That
when
was the best
Jamie.
SB host right there.
Yeah,
He was getting on everything.
I remember when Jamie during that BET Awards, I think he revealed the trailer or something to a movie. And then it turned out to be Wanda and Sinead. Like, dog,
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
said, dog, this
09. That's
Yeah,
never
09.
happened, bro.
that's
What are
09.
you
09.
talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah,
I was like, I couldn't believe that
everybody
wasn't
was
real,
mad.
bro. That
Everybody
shit
was
hurt me.
mad, but
I could not
cool.
believe that wasn't real, bro. I was like, oh my god,
I fell for it
this
too
will be iconic, bro.
when they was about to rob a bank, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
I remember that
everybody thought
shit.
Wanda
that
and
that
Sinead
was
movie
about
that
to
would have
come
been
out.
fire.
That's when Dipset did the fake reunion.
He just came out with a new movie called It's Not the Tyler Perry Movie.
Yeah, I think that just came out.
Yeah, it just came out.
It's a
I
Tyler Perry
might
movie though.
watch that this week, maybe.
It
And,
already just
and
came out movie theater.
They was killing Tyler Perry, from what I
All
heard.
his movies are the
From
same.
what I
Once you
heard,
and
see
they was
for
one, you seen
what
killing
them
Tyler
all of them.
Perry in that movie, bro.
and for what I heard, people really didn't like the movie.
Once you see one, you seen all of them. They all the same.
Well, that's not a Tyler Perry movie.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
called
didn't see it though.
not another Tyler Perry movie. It's pretty much
Yeah.
getting on Tyler Perry.
It's a
Tyler
spoof
Pratt's on
movie.
there and everything. She on there
Yeah,
too.
it's a spoof movie, pretty much, like
His
Scary
best
Movie.
movie to me was no the
Tyler
one with
Perry?
Ghost. Yeah, the one with Ghost was in when he was gay with Janet Jackson. For colored women. There we go.
What? When he was the pizza dude?
Oh, I didn't know he was
No,
on there.
Nah, the one with Whoopi
no,
Goldberg was in
no. He talking about 4 colored women.
For colored women.
Yeah,
That was Tyler Perry's
he was
best
I ain't
movie to me.
gonna
Janet
hold
Jackson.
you. I think the one
It's
with
called For Color
Taraji.
I
Girls.
don't
What
know,
was the
man.
one
The
with
one with
Taraji?
Ghost was gay. Ghost was gay in that movie. He gave Janet Jackson HIV.
For Color
Oh,
Girls.
I think
Yeah, it's
it's
very
hard to
underrated.
like.
It,
It's
it's one of
hard to
his.
like.
It's one of his
It's so
first
I
many
like
ones.
that
Tyler
I feel
movie.
like.
Perry movies,
I
dog.
I
I'm
That's
like
like,
that.
bro.
what I be hating about his movies, dog. Like he get the nigga always be the most scandalous nigga of all time and all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He always making the dark skinned nigga the
They
villain
all
and
in
shit.
like
I'll
that.
be like, bro.
They all in that way.
it was one movie
The
that he
plays be
did that
funny though.
wasn't
The
like
play
that.
was more funny though.
It was
I
one
like
movie
Mr. Brown be going at it.
Hold on, what'd you say, T?
it was one movie he did that wasn't like that, where it was like the light skinned nigga, he was trying to take care of his kids and shit. And like
I think I know
his
what
girl,
You
year.
talking
I
about
forget who
I
his
think
girl,
Daddy's Girl or something?
yeah, something like that, dog.
Bro, the
He
movie I'm
talking
I
about
talking
the
think
about,
that
one
was
with
the
TJ.
I
movie
think
with
I think Gabrielle Union was in that shit.
Oh,
Like,
Daddy's
yeah, I
Little
know what you're
Girl.
talking
Yeah.
about.
who was trying
See,
to
the
like
one I'm talking about, this
Daddy's
dude,
Little Girl.
yeah,
see,
nigga,
the
that's
one
just,
I'm talking about,
I
that
this,
was
think
a
that was
good ass.
Daddy's Girls. I
That
think
was
that's
a
yeah.
what it's called.
that
What's
was a
Daddy's
good
Little
ass
Girl?
movie,
Yeah.
dog. That was
See,
that
Yeah,
for
was a
color
that was a
women,
great
bro,
movie. Cause
they
dog,
this dude
when
dropped his.
he said, yo, he like her baby mama's boyfriend did what to y'all? He turned
yeah.
around,
See,
took that car, and ran it into the other car when he saw them on the intersection, dog, and he
yo,
whooped
T,
his
I
ass
feel
in
you,
in the
bro.
street.
That
Oh
shit
Yeah, that
was
was
man,
hilarious.
I remember watching
after
that
his
scene in
baby
the
mom
movie
was
theater.
like on
Everybody
crack or
was
some shit like that.
cracking.
His baby
Yo,
mom was
T, I
on
feel
crack
you.
and
For
shit.
color women, the light skinned dude dropped his kids from the window. I forgot his
Yeah.
Oh,
name.
I hated that movie, bro.
Michael
That
I
was
Ealy.
couldn't
that was his
stand it,
darkest
bro. I
That
movie.
couldn't
was
stand that
Michael
movie, bro.
Ealy.
Michael, exactly.
I couldn't
Dropped his
stand that
kids
movie,
from the
bro.
window, bro, because he was an alcoholic and
No,
he
What
was
he
was that?
running.
What
wanted
movie
like
was
he was
that?
tired of dealing with her and the kids, and he dropped the girl
Yeah,
hanging on to the brother, and she fell out the
right,
second floor. I was like,
right.
dog, I'm
That was
over
his
this movie,
darkest movie
Oh,
to
dog.
me.
I've seen that. I've seen that. That shit was
That was his
horrible.
darkest. To
That
me,
shit was
that's
I
his
hated
best
that
horrible,
movie,
one,
dog.
bro.
but it's
Yeah,
pretty
that shit was
dark.
horrible.
That was
Yeah,
his
That
that,
darkest
movie
movie
and
to me.
that other, well, there was another movie that was pretty good. It was with
it was like
Taraji.
when he did it, it was like, come on,
Nah,
dog.
it was
Yeah.
another. Nah, but there was
Remember, she
another.
had to get that
But
abortion. You
Yeah,
remember how that girl had to get that abortion with all those tools that
yeah,
Whoopi Goldberg gave her
there was another movie that had
manually?
Taraji. There was another movie that had Taraji in it. That was a Tyler Perry movie. Like
Oh,
Oh,
I could do
she was
bad
acrimony,
like
all by
she was like an
myself.
abusive mom and shit.
acrimony.
I could.
That was pretty good too. Cause
No,
when
No, I
that
could do
was
bad
later.
all by
once she
Oh
started
no,
myself.
I
connecting,
thought you
when
were
she
That
still
was
started
talking about
later.
connecting with her daughter, when she started
the
connecting
Precious
with her
shit.
daughter, she tried to throw that microwave in the tub or the
Yeah,
radio,
I could do
whatever, in the
bad by
tub.
myself. I could
Oh
do bad.
yeah, that's
I could do
angry.
Yes,
bad
I
by
can do
That
that
was
myself.
the
all
Why
by
Did I Get
myself.
Married? That was one of the Why Did I Get Marries.
I don't think that was Why Did I Get
No,
Married.
it's
No, that
I could
wasn't
do
Why Did I
bad
Get
by
Married.
Oh,
myself.
Yeah,
Man,
you
that
know
was
I
where
the
get
was
whole
the
married.
one?
I could do all that by myself. Yeah,
Yeah.
Which one was the one dog where the girl nigga she was like with the nigga and the nigga was like nigga that was like her they was like childhood sweethearts and shit and then like the billionaire nigga came in and swept her off her feet and shit dog and gave the bitch AIDS and shit and she
Confessions
left
of
the
a Black
nigga.
Woman. Confessions of
Oh,
a Black Woman.
Temptation.
Nah, bro. It's Confessions. What you talking about? The one with Carrie? Not with
With
not with
Kim
Carrie. The
Kardashian,
girl
right?
off Eve's Bayou. The girls off Eve's
Yeah,
Bayou.
Temptation,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Confessions of a Black Woman.
Confessions of a mad black woman.
Bro,
That shit is
yeah, that was
I
a
horrible.
thought it
sleeper.
was
That shit is
Temptation.
horrible
Oh.
too.
no, that
That
wasn't
was a
Temptation.
sleeper, bro.
That shit is
Yeah,
horrible
when he
too.
was having sex with her on that jet.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, they her age.
This nigga came in, nigga, and with the billion. She didn't know nothing. They was from the sticks and shit. And the nigga
Right,
moved in on her and shit, dog. They moved
right,
to the city for a job and shit. And she met this
bro.
billionaire nigga, and this nigga just swept her all the way. He had her gone, nigga. Just
Nigga.
he destroyed the bitch life. He destroyed their
Oh,
life
like
because she couldn't
master
control.
manipulator.
Yeah,
Master
Yeah,
dog.
manipulator,
why did
bro.
I
And then
get
at the
married?
end, the dude she
Why
was
did I
supposed to have a
get
family
married was a
with.
good
That's
movie
crazy.
too. Well, both of them. I like both of
I
them.
didn't like that. I didn't like
I like
that
both,
at
and especially
all.
that second one.
I'm
Because Tyler
good.
Perry was on point. He was like, December 2nd, 2021. You started glowing because he realized when she was cheating and all that, he was breaking down all the dates and shit. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
God, he's
Confessions
going
of a Black
crazy.
and For Color Women. Those are my favorites, Brian. Those two.
I love that one with was it Idris Elba?
I
I
ain't
mean,
know.
not
I
Idris
always
Elba.
Oh,
did.
that's little girl,
What
right?
made me watch Why Did I Get Married 1 and 2? I didn't know that Michael Jai White could be so damn funny. I always took him as an actor.
He was funny
Yeah,
though.
Michael J.
Yeah,
White
Marcus,
was
that's
great because the
Marcus.
whole Marcus thing was like epic.
Yeah, that was funny as
The
heck.
whole thing with Marcus was epic, bro.
That was funny as
And
heck.
I can
And then when he
a lot of
finally be
people
like,
can
"But I'm not
relate.
cheating," he be like, "I'm not cheating." Then everything be all good again. Then his other phone ring and
she
shit.
right.
said, "You so darn evil. You so evil."
Yeah, like she trying to be all nice and he cooking food for her. Then he gotta check if it's poison and shit.
Right.
Sorry, wait a
Oh,
minute. Yeah,
They
that was
tried
the
to
one
do a
with the crazy
spin-off show
with
on that too. They did a
old
spin-off show
girl.
like Tyler Perry's House of Pain and shit. They did a
Oh
spin-off
yeah, they
show for
had their own
Marcus
show.
and them.
Yeah, yeah.
It didn't
I
last
did y'all
forgot
like his
about
life
that
it
one.
lasted
insurance
like a
scam
That
year.
movie?
last 6 seasons. It lasted.
Oh,
Did
it
y'all
did?
like his life insurance scam movie he did on Netflix about a couple years ago? When
Oh,
old
I
boy
ain't
was
see
using
it.
that woman for the life, killing all those elderly women for their life insurance.
Oh, I
Oh
ain't see it.
shit.
I
You
need to
talking
watch it though.
about that? I remember that one.
You know what
I
I'm talking
remember
about?
that.
It
I
came on
forgot what
Netflix.
it was called,
Yeah,
but
me
I
too.
remember it.
But that was another one he did. Underrated
Yeah, I
though.
need to I need to
And
check that out.
Using all those
then he
women for his
said,
money.
okay, I want to
That was the
separate
cold
myself.
dude, bro. Hey, one
I
thing
want to
about Tyler
separate.
Perry, he know how to paint us like some. It's yeah, it's the monster, but it's just the tone. Like they just so unbothered by what they do.
Man, it'd be
And,
like dog. It'd be like the most scandalous of the scandalous shit that
Right,
always happens. Like for no
right.
reason and
it's
shit
like
like
he'll just make you be like, nigga,
Like
come
what?
on, like
Like
nigga,
what? Which
It
what?
one
just
was it? Like which movie was it where the chick was ready to get married? She hanging out with her friends. Her friends threw like a surprise, like male stripper
Oh,
over
you
and
mean
all that.
family
Then that's
Ewan?
when he came in, and
Oh
That's
yeah,
all was
family
Medea
like
Ewan.
fucking. And
family
that's when he
reunion.
knocked her
Medea
ass
family
out.
Ewan.
yeah, I
Blair
missed
Yeah,
all
family
those.
Ewan.
that's
Yeah,
When he
Medea
black
Medea,
family
I
family
missed all
Ewan.
of
reunion.
those.
He
He
beat the
ma-
crap out of her.
he made Blair Underwood just look like
Bad.
just like the scum of the earth.
Yeah.
Medea Goes to Jail is pretty cool too.
The
That
play?
movie was
The
Anytime he
pretty
play?
Medea, I
good.
miss those.
Or the movie?
Yeah, Medea Goes to Jail, the Tyler Perry movie.
Oh. I like
Medea
the
Goes to
plays
And
too. The
then
Jail.
he
plays
was
be
like,
funny. The
he was
plays
like,
be funny
okay,
too. I like
I
him and
want to
Mr.
separate
Brown. They be
myself
going at it.
from this Medea
oh
persona. I don't want to do that no more. So he
He do
decides to
Alex
do
Cross.
Alex
I
Cross.
said, get this
yeah,
bullshit
that
out.
Oh,
shit
I
I've
remember
crazy.
that
never
bull
watched Alex
crap. I
Cross
said Tom
either.
Perry stop.
I never watched
it
Which
Alex
one?
would
Cross. I
work.
said, get this
I
shit out of
mean,
here, bro.
I like
Which
the good
oh, Alex
deeds. I
Cross?
like the
Hell
good
but
no.
I
deeds. The good
said,
deeds
Yeah.
is
His
pretty
best
and
good.
movie
the
was
one
Gone
thing I
Girl.
took
If
from
he
it,
He was
playing
trying to
and
be
the
him,
an
one
action
thing,
hero.
I
and the
like him in
one thing
Gone
I
Girl
kind of
though,
took
when he
from
was
it
the attorney.
was, I said, bro, this would have worked had he not played the lead role.
He did good in
Man,
Gone Girl though, when he was the attorney.
I never
I like.
watched Gone Girl.
Oh
that
yeah,
nigga,
he was the attorney in
I
Gone
like
Girl.
the good deeds.
that
No
nigga
good
Morgan
deeds. I
Freeman
like
should
that.
kick his
That was
ass.
good.
You said what, T?
Morgan Freeman need to whoop his ass for that shit.
For
What,
For
which
that
Alex
one?
Alex
Cross?
Cross. Yeah, that
Cause
Alex Cross.
he's the original
Oh
Alex
yeah,
Cross.
I knew that was ass. I knew.
Morgan
Cause
Freeman is the
it
original
took me a
Alex
minute
Cross.
to
I
realize
knew
that.
that was
Like,
gonna
wait a
be
minute, wasn't there an Alex Cross movie before?
Yeah,
Like, it took
a
me a
long.
minute
There
to
was two of
realize
them.
that.
It was
Like, huh.
Along Came a Spider, and then there was another one too. I can't remember the name.
damn, bro. It was one of those. Along
Yeah,
came the. Oh
Along Came a
man,
Yeah, when he
that's
did
when
Spider.
it,
Ashley Judd
that's
was on
why I
her little
said.
run,
So when
Man,
he,
I like
when he did
Along
the
Came a
movie, I
Spider.
was like, okay.
bro. Tell me, Ashley Judd did not make the best cat and mouse movies back in that era.
Yeah, that was her thing. You know what I'm
That was her
saying?
thing. See, she was in all of them. From
Yeah.
my favorite one was the one with damn something don't damn where they kidnapped her, kept him in that dungeon in that deserted. Damn,
Uh,
Morgan Freeman was the detective, of course, and all them dudes kept collecting
yeah,
all them girls and keeping them in that little house.
it was the
Oh, I
other
know
one.
what you're talking
It
about. I
was a
never
long.
saw that movie.
It was
Yeah,
that was
It
like
came out a
the
few
previous
years
one.
ago. It came out like around 2017, 18, or something like that.
nah. It's like
This from the
90s.
'90s and shit. This is
Yeah,
some.
Oh yeah, then they must have did a remake to that because I think Morgan Freeman's in that too.
they had. See,
Oh,
you
was
know
it Jamie
exactly what I'm
Foxx or
talking.
Denzel? It
Yeah,
was
I
one of
can't think of
those.
the
It was
name of
Jamie
it.
Foxx or
I can't think
Denzel.
of it either, bro. But he would collect them girls, keep them in a dungeon, feed them whatever.
Yeah,
That
man,
shit was
what was the
dark,
name
bro.
of it? It was, but both of the movies, they was the Alex Cross movie. It was like two or three of them and shit. You know what I'm saying? They was both of them was
Like,
pretty good and shit.
right.
Oh, T. By the way, I know you saw the trailer to Undisputed,
Uh,
the
That's a
boxing
movie.
game, the boxing game.
Oh, it's about. I
oh,
miss boxing games, bro.
Yeah, it's out.
they
It's coming
what
out October 24th.
I
what
still feel like
what
Fight Night 2 is the best boxing game.
Yeah,
what
I forgot the name of the studio that's doing it, but yeah, because they showed it because Tyson Fury was fighting somebody. I can't remember who it was.
but but
Oh, he
it's
just
coming out.
lost. Tyson Fury just lost.
He
You
lost
said
tonight.
you said
Yeah, he lost. He lost
Yep,
by easy.
Kiss the
yeah,
girls,
that
T.
bastard lost.
Kiss
Kiss
the
the
girls.
girls. Kiss the
Lost.
girls. Yes.
Kiss the girls,
Kiss the
bro.
girls is really good. It was raw as
That's a
hell.
really good movie. That was
Yeah,
ahead of his time.
yeah,
That was
yeah,
ahead of
yeah,
his
yeah.
time,
Yeah.
bro.
and
Shit
you
like
said
that be
what,
going
T?
on
You said
now.
what, T?
Not is so it's coming out for the PlayStation
Well, the
finally.
PlayStation. Well, I don't know if it's coming out for Xbox, but PlayStation. But it was under the PlayStation YouTube channel. It
Cause
came out
it's
2 days ago. I just saw it today.
I gotta see cause nigga it's
That
dog.
shit look good, but you can tell like they gotta
Remember
optimize this for the Pro because it's gonna come out when the Pro comes out.
I was just about to say, bro, like when because it came out for the compute for the PC like 2 years ago now.
Because remember when like they showed the trailer, I said there's no way this shit gonna look like this in engine. Because
That's what
they
I'm
showed
saying,
in
dog.
engine.
They
They
downgraded
showed in
man,
engine.
the graphics look so shit like it don't look nothing like how it did
This shit look
when they
good. I
first
can't hold you.
introduced the game. So I
That's
gotta
what I
see
They
what
thought.
they
The
gotta
do with
work
boxing
it.
on. They
game
gotta
died.
work on some stuff because you could tell like an early
Yeah,
trailer of like whatever they was
they've
doing.
been
But
Just
having
it
make them
problems.
still
like
looked
Fight
good,
Night,
like in the
man.
cut
Cause
scenes
An
and all
early
that.
Fight Night.
you know what they're doing on this shit, dog. Like they making niggas like they're making niggas buy the fighters and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well,
They're having
exactly.
I'm gonna
big
buy a
problems.
deluxe edition. Deluxe edition $80.
Fight
So
Night
Wow.
too,
Yeah,
bro.
but is it
like
Keep
gonna
the
it.
have all
regular
the
price
fighters
is
on it?
60. The regular price is 60. The deluxe edition, the what do they call it? The
Back when
WBC deluxe edition is $80.
I gotta see.
So
You
I'm
know what
getting
I'm
that shit
saying?
over with. I
Dogging
already got it.
everybody
I
pick
already
their
Oh
got
main
it.
yeah, that's
table.
why
I
it's
already
been
got it on my wish list. I'm getting
the
it.
game has been out for a couple years and it's been real quiet because niggas is really they
Exactly.
wasn't happy with that shit. And then
Man, bro.
and then on top of everything, them niggas make niggas buy the
They
boxes.
probably sent. They
Stuff like
probably sent it off to another studio. I think it's called Silver something. I
Oh
forgot.
wow.
Silver something.
yeah, I'll go check it out though, cause I had nigga that shit
Fight
look
night
cold.
2 and 3,
But
man. Oh, that was my game.
speaking
Fight
of
Night Round
trailers,
3 is the greatest fight night ever.
That's
how
what I'm
many of
Greatest
saying.
game
y'all
ever.
saw
I will
the
still play somebody online to this day on Fight Night 3. 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Fight
fight
Don't
night.
Night
matter.
3 or Champions, which was the fifth one. So
I never played that one, but I played
yeah, I
one.
love Champions. That came on
Two
PS3
and
and
three is like my favorite
Mm-hmm.
though.
Actually,
Two is
I had it for
I think
Xbox.
I had that one.
it came out on 360 and PS3.
Right,
Yeah,
PS3.
right.
yeah, I had
They
that one.
If they kept that gameplay, those settings, oh man,
Yeah, three and five are
I'll
good.
be
Three
on
and
board.
five are great. 3 and 5 are great. I hated 4. I couldn't stand 4. Four
Yeah,
didn't
then
even
it just
last
got
long.
to
4
right.
didn't even last long. Like
They switched up the whole gameplay. It
four
was just
didn't last, but
So,
5, dog. I
they
love 5. I love
they
5.
they
I
just
just
started
love 3 the
so
they just
most.
started making UFC games and shit. You know what I'm saying? They
That's
wouldn't
what I
even
that,
wanted to do this
yeah, that was their
undisputed game
focus.
because I
Right,
was looking
right,
to see.
right.
It's like
that was
That's why
that,
wrestling
that
games
was
died down.
I'm hoping the
That's
people
the
who
game
make
I never knew
UFC
how to
makes
play at
undisputed,
USC.
but
I
it
never
ain't
knew how to
EA
play
or
at
sport. It
USC.
ain't EA. So
That UFC hard, man.
UFC is
so how
WWF
like
many
Raw,
almost like
y'all
a sports game, right?
man, I started
98, like
so
from
I
98
started
to like '02. Those wrestling games, oh man.
Yeah,
Uh
Oh man, I
SmackDown,
like the
WWF
SmackDown
Raw,
'08 was my
I ain't
that's my
going that
favorite
like
wrestling
yeah.
game.
2008
SmackDown
SmackDown
versus
from
versus
like
Raw
Raw was
98
one of
08.
my
to
favorite wrestling.
'03.
That's like the top 5. That's like a top 5 wrestling game of all time, bro.
No Mercy. I think that was my
No
favorite.
mercy on
No Mercy,
64. Yeah,
man.
no
Here
mercy
Comes
on
the
Nintendo
Pain
When
was
they
pretty
brought the
64 is
cool.
ladder
trash.
matches, the TLCs and
I like the
everything.
Here Comes the Pain.
yeah, I
Here's
played
Comes the Pain was cool, but it wasn't top 5.
When they start doing WrestleMania, that's when it kind of started diluting to me.
No, that WrestleMania 2000 is the #1 best game ever.
It
Like that's
it wasn't
number
no
one on
mercy
people's
to
list.
me. Uh,
I
On
like
the
SmackDown
best
64,
they
one
tweaked
I
with
ever
it a little bit though.
but maybe it's
my
different
WrestleMania
favorite of all
generation.
2000 is
time.
like, dog, that's the GOAT.
Now my favorite of all time is 2K14 and shit. Now that's the one.
2K14 is top 5
You
too.
know what I'm saying? Like nigga,
We
two.
talk
Cause
Okay,
Xavier Woods got a
wrestling. They
YouTube
damn,
channel. Like he
they
ran
went
off
that
like the
far.
top. Xavier Woods
yeah,
got a
nah, two,
YouTube channel, so he ran off the top 5 like a
I
couple
stopped
years
playing
back.
way better. Damn.
Because most it's WrestleMania 2. Well, I'm not saying them in order. WrestleMania 2000, WCW versus NWO Revenge, No Mercy, SmackDown versus Raw 2008, WWE 2K14, and
Yeah,
then
I've been
one of the
stuck there.
SmackDown games, maybe Just Bring It or Here Comes the Pain.
Yeah, Here Comes the Pain was a mo.
It's
Yeah,
Here
probably
comes the pain. Yeah, I might got to revisit that one.
yeah, I
I
like
might have
that.
I
played that in
played Here
college.
Comes the
If you
Pain. I
talking
just
about
didn't have
'08,
no attachment to it for
if you
real.
talking
Oh,
about '08, yeah, probably.
It was
SmackDown
about
versus
then I kind
Raw
of
'08
stopped
was
watching
nice. I
wrestling
liked
on
it.
top of that. So like I kind of
Yeah, I
like
stopped when Stone Cold left. Yeah,
Just Bring It
so that's
was
why I
like
stopped buying
that's
the
when I
game.
was still watching Wrestling Summer when Just Bring It came out. But
so who all saw the trailer for the new NCAA
I
football
didn't
Oh, the
game?
see it yet.
football, college
I didn't see
football.
it yet.
24. I saw that shit.
I seen
I
that.
don't even play football no more.
That shit probably gonna be hype. You know what
That's
I'm
when the
saying?
go. I need to get it.
Yeah, I don't know why people kept saying it's gonna miss the summer date for the competition. I was like, no, it's right where it needs to be, October,
Mhm.
bro. Right where Undisputed needs to be, bro.
I know
Give it
next
time.
year.
And give me
I
Floyd.
know.
I will pay for Floyd too if he's DLC
I
automatically.
know next year.
He got that
If
Michael
you got a
Jordan
game
contract or
coming
something.
out
You know,
Yeah,
around
Jordan don't like
August,
playing
that's
the
why
game.
it's smart
October,
to like make them DLC because they could just use that money percentage for Floyd.
Remember, Michael Jordan used to be number 85,
99,
99, or something
99.
like that.
He was
I'm like, this is the
99
fake
pretty
Jordan.
much for every game until 2K11.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they had him
What's
in
your
live.
favorite
They
NBA
had him in
2K?
live '04,
What's
but
your
it was
favorite NBA
like,
2K?
but it wasn't
Two
really
K
like
three,
Prob-
Michael
Probably.
Jordan
15,
for real. Like
15
I
was
think
the best.
I think
Probably
16. Yeah,
Yeah, I like
16.
I gotta
I
go
like
back.
the
15 was
16 and
trash.
17.
Yeah,
Whichever,
was that the one?
Yeah,
whichever one was the
2K15 was
Michael Jordan.
garbage. Like
I
I think.
that game was stripped down.
Let
It
me
was
look
like,
at the
dog,
album
there's nothing
covers.
to do
I
in
gotta
this
look at the
game.
covers. Hold on, hold on.
I
I don't
like the
want to.
Whichever the
15 had
Paul
Kevin
George.
whichever
The
Durant
Paul
on
whichever
it.
George.
the
That
first
one was
one
dope.
had Mike on it, dog. That's when they started.
2K11.
I feel you
That's
if
when
you
I
talking
started
that
getting paid.
Dreamcast shit. I feel you. If we talking Dreamcast,
2K11,
Nah. I'm talking about how
2K11 had
when they had the
2K11
Mike
had
Two
Mike,
and
and then
shit.
2K12 had
okay.
you got a choice. 2K12 you had a choice, Magic Bird or Mike.
Yeah. Nigga 2K11, nigga, they started going crazy, dog.
Yeah.
Let me look at all the
They started
years.
going
2K13 to me
crazy.
is like one of the
And like
best
nigga,
2Ks ever, dog. Because that one
2K10,
introduced my career and all that. Like,
2K10 was
Yeah,
crazy too.
the one that introduced my credit, the first one that
yeah,
did.
2K13, and it wasn't crazy with VC. Like, you could
Yeah,
still level
just the
up
right amount of
without really
everything.
spending money and all that. Like,
Right, you're not buying
14 was
shit.
good. 14 was good too, unless you had the new
Oh, the
generation.
one with
If you had
LeBron.
new
The one with
generation like
LeBron.
Xbox One, PS4, then 2K14 was great too.
Yeah, the one with
Was it
LeBron. Yeah, that was
2K16?
dope. That was alright. I like the
2K17, well,
15.
but with this new generation, 2K17 apparently is like the golden standard of 2K now these days.
Yeah, I think it
So
might have been
2K17. I like the
2K16. Yeah,
2K17.
it
I
wasn't
I
like it.
like
16, it
16
was
and 13.
17.
It just started
I like
going down
16 was
16
the
and
the one
drain
that
like
13.
had that
18,
16 was
19.
the one that had that Spike Lee story. Like,
That was the Spike Lee.
yeah, Spike
17
Lee
was
did the
raw.
My Career
16 was
mode
raw.
for 2K16.
16 was raw though. Like
I
16, you
hated
get to go.
15. I hated
No,
15. 15 was
no,
so
16.
I
16.
like. Yeah,
16 was
I think I like
alright, but that's
16
when
Sixteen,
they
too,
you could go
bro.
to
introduced
high
that.
school
16
and
is the
It was
one
the
they
right
Harlem
amount
introduced
of
that
everything.
shot
I feel
meter.
like
I
it.
and
said, dog, I
stuff.
hate this
Like that
shot
was
meter,
dope.
bro.
You was in
Yeah,
high school
When they
playing
when they introduced
basketball.
16, that's when they introduced that shot meter. I said, I hate this shot meter, bro. This shit is dumb, bro.
Yeah,
It's like this shit is dumb, bro.
that was dope though. Like, and then you
Green light, like
college. I
green.
always
You
chose
bet you had to
Georgetown
be damn
always.
near perfect on that green light,
13,
bro.
14. Might have been
Now
13.
I'm on strike. I'm on strike, bro. I'm on strike with 2K. I've
I,
bought 2K since
Yeah,
20.
now
LB,
it's
you
like
might
it's
be right.
hard
It
to
might
play
have been
2K.
11. It
It's
might have
hard to
been
play
11
2K.
What
rounds. Let me
11 with what?
2K11. You
With
said that was your
what about it?
NBA 2, because I'm trying to think. Because my point guard, I used to have my point guard as Nick Young, and he was still on the Wizards.
Hold on. What are you talking about though? What
I'm
about
just trying to
2K11?
like as far as the years, whatever year Nick Young was on the Wizards, I think that was 2011. So I feel like it was either 11 or 12. Might have been my favorite.
12, I played with Golden State a lot.
12 was good, but it was like 10 and 11. That was like the crescendo of the shit.
12
Yeah,
was
yeah, it
better.
wasn't
12
10.
was
I
better than
think
11
11,
with
2K10
game.
11,
was
12, and 16.
12,
2K10 was
12 just felt
crazy
like
too.
11 again, but better. Like it was like more fluent than 11. Because sometimes
Who's
11
on the
would
cover of
have.
12?
I told you already. You had a
Oh,
Oh,
it's
choice.
Larry Bird.
No,
Well,
you had a choice. There was three
you had a choice.
covers. There was
Yeah,
three
right,
different. That
right.
was the first time they did three different covers. Like
okay.
you could choose between Mike, Magic, or Bird.
So who's on 13?
13 was
All up
I
like
think it was the
Rose,
same
Durant,
thing. I think it was
and Blake.
I think it was three people on 2K13. I
Oh,
think it was
okay,
It
okay.
Steph.
was
I think it was Steph,
Blake Griffin, Dwayne
KD, and
Wade, yeah, and Derrick
Steph,
Rose.
KD, and Westbrook. I think that's what it was. Like,
I thought it was
no, Steph, KD,
I thought it
and
was D Rose K I
It
thought
was
it
D
was D
Rose.
Rose, KD, and Blake Griffin.
It's D Rose, KD, and yeah, all
no.
three
Yeah,
of
I'm
Okay.
them.
thinking about one of the other covers. Then.
That was a good one too, though.
14 was LeBron. I know that because
Yeah,
I had that.
14 was
I was
LeBron.
that's 14. They
And
Kevin
then
15
you
was
had the
Durant,
one,
KD.
and then you had the
and then
other one
16
where it was
Steph is Jane
Steph,
Harden
AD,
and
and
James
James
Harden.
Harden.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
16 was raw though,
2K16 where you could choose the
That's when I just
cover.
started playing
and then
online.
17 was Paul George. I like the 17.
16, 17. That's when I was just online.
17, I had the legend cover. I had Kobe Bryant's last game, so
Yeah,
I had
but
the legend cover. So
and then Damian Lillard, the one with Damian Lillard was on. That was my last 2K I bought.
yeah, that was 2K21, I
17, you
think.
got
Yeah, that
Michael
was
Jordan
it.
as
I
your boy.
retired.
That's like your
I
team
I
said
didn't
name.
care if I won or lost
I'll
after
come
that.
back when y'all improve y'all game because I haven't played it since 20, and the only reason why they baited me in the 20 because the legend cover was Dwayne Wade. That's the only reason why they gave me,
Crazy.
because I wasn't gonna get 20 either. Like,
That was my
You was
practice play. I
17.
used to
That was
practice the
like the
wave
dream
before I
team,
played
huh?
the
You was
game.
part of the dream team, huh?
My thing is who gonna be on the cover this year? Because this
Oh,
past year
Anthony
was
Edwards
COVID.
had to be Anthony Edwards.
it's probably gonna be SGA.
Or
Oh, Mike.
Anthony Edwards.
No, I think it's
It
gonna be
might.
You don't think?
SGA. It's gonna be one of the. It's gonna
No,
be
I
What
would
SGA. I
say
about the
think it's
Anthony
Joker?
SGA.
He ain't got
Edwards.
enough perk.
It
He
might be
too
the Joker.
quiet.
I would say if
Ant-Man
Anthony
just got
Edwards
in.
can
Ant-Man just now breaking out to the public, to the major public.
break,
So it's
break.
gonna be SGA
I wouldn't be
No,
surprised if
I
it's
think it's
Joker
gonna be
instead.
or
Edwards
Joker.
because Edwards
Yeah,
is
I thought it was gonna
Yeah.
be the Joker.
Don't
I'll
don't
probably
be
be the Joker.
surprised.
It'll
See,
be Joker. It'll probably
Joker in
matter
the
of fact,
post.
yeah, you're probably right. It'll probably be Joker.
Joker in the post.
Yeah, it'll probably be Joker.
I think Madden. I think Madden might go with I don't know. I don't know with
last
Madden.
year. Last year it was this past
Probably
year it was
McCaffrey. Probably McCaffrey. Madden.
I
Probably.
haven't played
Anthony.
Madden since
No,
2012, bro.
they can go with. They
Man,
probably gonna go
bro.
with the young.
Matt, me
They probably gonna
too.
go with
Type
one of the
shit.
young guys.
I ain't football games,
But they could
period.
go with Lamar
Football
again.
games is weak sauce now.
Yeah, they just it's
They
slow a
could,
little
but
bit.
they can't go
2012 was the
Lamar
last
again.
one. I said,
You
yeah,
think? I
this
don't
is
think
You
they
it.
go
lose
Lamar
interest if
Jackson
you ain't
again.
watching the game. I feel
This
like
is
it.
it for
If
me.
you ain't
And then
following
I heard it got
football,
disgusting because EA was greedy and they started like doing the VC crap. So
Yeah, now football
Oh,
got my career.
everybody
Like
talking
you can
about
play
that.
college football and
Everybody was talking about old man Wonder. I said, bro, the NFL is not finna give up the license to EA. They not finna open up no license because they making way too much
well,
money
they
for
ain't gonna
EA.
have. Well, it ain't about opening it up. They'll just whenever it expires.
I love me some
It's
NFL
never
Game
gonna
Breaker though.
expire
Back in the
because
day,
they
What is
don't.
it?
NFL Game
Lifetime?
Breaker '99 too. Oh man,
What is it?
back when
Lifetime? What is it? A lifetime deal? I don't recall it being a lifetime deal with Madden.
So they was like, oh, why don't they just open it up to where it can be more competition? I said they not finna do that.
But I'm saying I don't recall it being a lifetime deal. So whenever it expires, it expires. Whenever that happens, shit. I mean, they just college
Like
just
I
came
said,
back.
and like I said with what you call next year, if you got a game around August and
2K now
October,
is I don't like it because every three you
August,
put up is going in, bro. If you open, it's going in. That's why I lost interest.
I
That's
hate
why
that
I feel
meter.
like 16 and down
2K17
was
is
more
good.
I
realistic.
hate that meter,
I feel like
bro.
2K16 and down was more realistic. You wasn't making
Yeah,
everything.
Ever since they introduced
2K16.
that meter, that shot meter in 2K16, I said, man, what the hell,
It's
bro?
like I quit
It
games
just
now,
started
bro. I'm
getting
like,
worse.
man, you got
15,
18,
fif-
19 just
15,
started getting worse.
15 was like how all NBA games were before that shot meter came along. Live just
I
need to
don't
make
know.
a
It seemed a little
return
more
because
earned.
Live low
Well, I
key
play
needs to get
online
them
anyway,
so
but
live
yeah.
competition
know they can't
so it can
compete.
wake up 2K.
You run the
Live
pick
can't
and roll, you
compete.
pretty much that's a bucket.
Live 19, because apparently from what I was told, Live 19 was better than 2K19. Like,
That was
NBA
that
Live
one year.
98 with
That
Tim
was that
Hardaway on the
one
cover is
year.
the best NBA game ever. Ever.
I ain't, no. Hell
And
Live
no.
plus,
98 with Tim Hardaway
and
on the
Live
plus,
the
2003.
3-point shootout. Oh, you sleep.
Live 2003.
I like Live 98.
live, no. Live 2005 all day long.
Live
Live 98.
2003, 2005,
And I like the
2006,
one with
and oh
Jason
07 if
Kidd.
you had it on 360. Like,
Yeah, the '03 one, yeah. The one with Jason Kidd that gave you the CD.
yes. That was the
Yeah, that
one
was
where
yeah.
they
I
had
like
to
that
create, they had the special characters you put in the code for Fabulous, Busta Rhymes, Just Blaze, DJ Clue.
one.
Yes.
Nostalgia, bro.
It had the
Damn.
best, and it had the best intro in any basketball game. The fabulous intro, 2003. Like,
I thought the first NBA 2K had the best intro when Iverson Crawford, John
nah,
Stockton, and
2K was
everybody.
tough
Oh,
though. 2K,
2K3?
though, I
That was
love
not. I had
2K's.
2K3. PlayStation 2?
I love
Because remember,
2K.
2K showed real footage.
No,
Yeah.
I love 2K's. Like the game menu music.
Yeah, they need to bring back the real footage
Yeah,
intro. They need to bring that back. I feel like
bring
that
back
was,
what?
when they actually show real footage highlights in the beginning of the game.
2K3 was nice though.
No, I like the way they do it now because
You
it's
like the
so
video?
photo.
Like,
It's so the CGI is so photorealistic now. It's
I feel
like,
you.
nah, I don't care about that real. I think you cheap out actually these days if you do that.
That's because you kind of expect it.
Yeah, because I
It
noticed
was
that
nice though.
when the PS3 and 360 days, if you do some bullshit like that, no, you're cheaping out on your game if you're not using like actual CG.
Right.
Yeah, that shit was
Live 98, man.
Live
Damn.
90. I
I used to
prefer
run with the
NBA
Clippers.
Shootout 9. Well, NBA Shootout 98 was raw too.
NBA shootout, right? I remember NBA shootout.
Yeah, and NBA
I
and
remember
Kobe
I
Bryant's
Man,
had
courtside and NBA and Kobe Bryant's NBA courtside too.
NBA courtside, I played that only a handful of times.
Yeah, my cousin
Not,
had
all
that.
I
not,
remember
yeah,
He had
not
when
too
one
they
many
and
first
people
two.
started
had it.
My cousin had
when
one
they
and
first
two.
when they
The
first started
promo was
making like
ass. They didn't have really good promo, and I'm from
Yeah,
LA. I
man,
didn't like the
the
promo.
commercials was great. The Kobe Bryant commercials was great.
It's just like that game. You heard it was out, but it's like no
No,
commercials.
that's not true at all. That shit had
I
bad
must have missed them
promo.
all.
Cause I remember the Kobe Bryant commercials
He
for
was
that
in
game like it was
commercials. Don't get me
yesterday.
wrong, but I never seen no court. Yeah, I must have missed them.
I remember those commercials like
who
it was
remembers
yesterday.
the Madden '03 commercials?
Man, it's
Oh,
been so
Madden, I
many
don't
of
really
them.
remember like that.
Like
Cause
The one with
Madden,
wait,
Michael
I
I
Vick
remember
was the
don't
best
Football.
one to
Madden
me.
Football
NBA
you
before the
don't
COVID
remember
game. Madden
you don't remember the you want to go you want to go.
Yeah, I remember that, but they not iconic like NBA game commercials and shit. Them NBA game
Ah,
commercials was
yeah,
so
NFL
lit.
boring to me.
Like, remember the Kobe Bryant 2K10 commercial? Like, come on, dog.
Right,
Like,
with him and Des Rose.
yeah,
Right,
like when he was crossing everybody up, jumping in between them and all that. Dog, that
right,
commercial was so
right.
fire, bro.
That was epic, bro. That was probably their
Man,
best
the
I
one.
like the
most
LeBron
crazy.
James the one too when he came out. Like we played Nas. You can hate me now. And he came
Then
That
there
out.
was
was the
the
one with.
that
Then
was
there
the
was the
Fourteen.
LeBron
one with
one, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Wasn't
that
that
was
the
the,
I
LeBron cover?
forgot what year it was. I think it was 13.
no. It
Where
was
It was the
14.
LeBron cover.
14.
was
14.
it 14? The
It
one?
was,
Yeah, it
No,
was
yeah,
what was the
The intro came
commercial?
on.
No,
LeBron
what
was
was the
it was
talking.
the
commercial when it
LeBron
was
cover.
Hey, Nas, you can hate me now.
Cause
no,
I
what was
remember
the
he was
no
promoting that song.
no, what was the commercial where it was like Kobe and LeBron is playing against each other, and then they was going crazy, and then Jordan is like sitting on the throne and shit. Yo,
Two,
that
oh,
commercial was crazy, dog.
the one with Jordan on the cover. The one with Jordan on the cover. The 13.
Was it?
You-
Well, Jordan
When
wasn't on 13. I forgot who was on
remember
13.
they switched the legends up, or was
No,
that
I
12?
forgot who was on 13 because that was the one with Jay Z, executive
Because remember
producer.
they promoted that whole game for Jordan. It was the one when he was on the cover.
That was 11.
Because remember they was like you gotta catch up to me. You got to get 6 rings, and that was the whole purpose. Like
Yeah, that was 11.
yeah, when you had to beat Jordan or you had to catch up. They some little Jordan mode they had in there.
Oh, the legacy mode or whatever.
Legacy mode, right, right.
That shit was
Which
type
was a
hard. I
good
ain't gonna
2K.
hold you. Cause you got to complete all of his like accomplishments throughout all
Yeah,
those games. So you had to check
yeah.
off every box.
It was that one.
Cause
It
I
was
ain't gonna
that one.
hold you. 2K's AI was kind of like difficult when you got that shit turned up the Hall of Fame and shit.
I
But
like 2K9 too, the one with Kevin Garnett on the cover.
I didn't play 2K like that around
Oh,
that time. I was still on
yeah.
live and stuff.
That's when Dwayne Wade was unstoppable. When Wade came back from his injury, he was like a cheat code in
Wade
that
was damn near OP in '06 and '07.
game. He
Cause
was
that's
a
when they
cheat
created
code,
the
man.
Well, yeah,
freestyle controls.
I think he was the cover athlete.
Yeah, Wade was the cover athlete in '06, live '06.
Yeah, he sure was. Yep.
And '07
That was
was
like that
McGrady
live
with the
was
Rockets.
ass. I hated that live. I stopped buying live after that.
That live was great. That was when they introduced freestyle controls. I used to kill niggas with the heat.
Mm.
I used to kill niggas with the heat. I hit the L1, hold L1 in circles,
Live
and
was
Wade would do like these crazy dunks,
that's the
bro.
case.
I'll be like, dog.
Hey, that's the case for all my 2K guys. NBA Live was the first one to do the whole attributes.
Dunk contest.
Yeah.
They did.
Lava 5 introduced the dunk contest. I hate the way
Hmm.
they do the dunk contest in
Remember how
2K.
you had
It
to
feel like I'm
control them in
playing
the
Dance
air?
Dance Revolution, bro.
You had to control them in the air. Like it was
No,
like
no,
it
no,
was
no. That's
custom.
how it was in live. Live was lit like that. I love that shit in live.
Yeah,
Cause
it gave you ideas.
I would go in the game, like, like the game codes and all of that, and it
Right,
would
right.
describe like I gotta like rotate it halfway this way,
Rotate.
rotate it that way to
Yeah,
do the Statue of Liberty dunk and all of that, or the 720 dunk and stuff.
right.
With 2K, like when they did the dunk contest, it was like playing Dance Dance Revolution. It's just a bunch of like the buttons that's going up and down the line, like you playing Rock Band and Guitar
Yeah,
Hero and shit. I hated that, bro. Like,
right. I remember them days on Dreamcast.
yeah, that era was crazy. That was like
The
the era of
Dreamcast.
like buying like mad accessories and shit.
Right.
The Xbox 360 Connect, Rock Band, Guitar Hero and shit. DJ Hero.
That's when they had it. Exactly.
Everybody had Rock Band. Everybody had Rock Band at the crib going crazy.
I'm gonna catch
Everybody
up
I
with
didn't buy. I
those
never
old
bought it because
games,
everybody
man.
else had it. But I
Right.
bought DJ Hero. I bought DJ Hero and shit. Yeah, that shit was wild. Yeah, I can't wait till that Undisputed game come out.
All right,
Some
then.
I know.
three
I know
three
one
thirty.
thing. Live was better than 2K
Yeah,
back in the day.
T a hater.
Yeah,
T a hater,
he
bro. I'll be like,
was tripping.
whatever.
He was tripping.
Oh, that's what the adults. No, you adults barely knew how to use a controller. Shut up.
But like
Like,
no, but he was talking like he got us by like 10 to 15 years or some shit. Like, dude, we ain't even
what are
young
you
for real.
talking about? I'll mix y'all in 2K2. Get y'all little asses over here. Like, bro. Yeah, I was that good at
Well,
the sports games. I could play that shit one time. It's gonna take me one game to figure it out. Like,
yeah, definitely. And he was like, "Oh, they used to gamble." I'm like, "My uncles used to gamble when they played live."
they
Shit, I used
never
to sit
gambled
there.
all lot. Yeah, we did. They had a feature. They had a feature. What are you talking about? I
Yeah,
remember when Virgin
they
Mobile sponsored it, bro.
did. Yeah, man, they don't know nothing about that Virgin Mobile, man. That's that, man. Used to have
2K did
fun
that
back
too.
then.
2K had a Virgin Mobile, like where you can
Yeah,
gamble
and
on
but Live had that
2K.
shit. Live had that shit first. Shit, I remember that shit. They advertised the fuck out of it. I mean, the mess out of him. He's still alive. Yeah.
What happened? They dropped out.
Mm.
3:30. I can't sleep, bro.
Uh-huh.
This Knicks game got me anxious, bro.
Man, I wouldn't be worried about it, bro. 'Cause like I said, like they counting y'all out. Like it ain't over yet. Like the Knicks they've been doing their thing, man. Like I'm not even a Knicks fan, but I ain't no hater. The Knicks been doing their thing. Shit.
Yeah, Chris C said it was. I'm like, dog. Like this ain't nothing new. What are you talking about? They don't give you. They don't give you like a whole week after a game 7 in the second round.
Yeah. And the Knicks
The
didn't
way
they've
we
been
operate, even when our players is down, they still fight.
yeah, always. Oh man.
They don't
Always,
throw away
bro.
the game and shit. Some of these other teams would do that.
Yeah. And the Knicks ain't never been no punks. Like they gonna play shit.
And now you see him talking about Knicks and 7. I was like, oh, now you want to say Knicks and 7.
I mean, Cena was saying that yesterday.
But you was talking.
But just to back up his whole, conspiracy theory brother bullshit. Because if their conspiracy theory never goes right, then they got like an excuse and shit.
Oh, you already know what he's going to say, right?
Because he said that about Denver. Denver's gonna win the thing, but but then he was like, if Timberwolves win, then it's like, wait a minute, hold on, that doesn't go with the script. I'm like, see what I'm saying? Like, see what I'm saying?
If the Timberwolves win, guess what? I will be 100% happy.
That's why I
Because
don't do that script shit.
we will
I
have
only bring that up when it's like really flagrant. Like when it's really flagrant with
right,
some
he tried
BS,
to
then
get
yeah.
out like tonight when he said, "Oh, they cheated the
They ain't
OK
cheated
Thunder."
OKC.
I was like, bro, that's a foul. I saw that.
He touched the ball in his hand. It's over, bro. It was like this nigga jumped up in the air like Spider-Man, bro. It's foul, bro. Like, dog. Like, who was that? Dort? I think that was Dort, right?
Yep.
Yeah, was it Jalen Williams? Like, he jumped up in the air like Spider-Man on PJ Washington, bro. Like, dog. Like, I was watching the game. I was like, yeah, I think they got him there. It's a foul. Challenge declined.
Get him out of here. Bye bye.
Like, dog, you shouldn't allow them come back from a 15-point blowout in the fourth quarter. So, no, I don't want to hear that cheated shit. So, what the Timberwolves when they cheated? Like, come on, man, what we doing?
If the Timberwolves win, guess what? I will be happy because we will have a very interesting Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, it's fun. Like, it's interesting.
My boy was talking about the Celtics. I'm like, so I'm not, you know what I'm saying, down y'all, but yeah, Celtics ain't been the Celtics in
New
a long
York,
time.
like New York, I'm like, dog. If the New York Knicks win the NBA Finals, I will be the most happiest person on the earth. Why? Because we get to see an actual parade this time. Two, the New York Knicks will have something. The city of New York will finally have something to celebrate other than their baseball team and their football team.
And hockey. And
Oh
any
yeah,
other sport. I think Rangers is, like, winning now, I think.
yeah. And I said this. I said, bro, I'm sorry to let everybody know, but if the Knicks win, oh, them Knicks fans gonna tear New York City up. Oh,
We'll
it's
show you
gonna
what a
happen.
real party look like, not that bullshit in Denver.
Oh, they gonna tear
Oh,
New York City.
man.
They gonna tear Times Square up.
New York been waiting on the championship for years, man, years and years and years. So yeah,
To show you what
they
a real
definitely.
party looking like. I won't be surprised if there's some chicks that's gonna get butt ass naked standing on top of cars, nigga. That's why when Cena was trying to like over exaggerate on that Cashapp shit, I'm like, dog, that shit happens like regularly, bro.
All the
Like that
time.
Cashapp shit, the PS5 giveaway shit, like that was like we had a riot like I think like a week before that with Whole Foods. I think because Whole Foods was trying to pull some bullshit the week
Yeah,
before.
and then it's like,
And matter of fact, what makes it funny, that Whole Foods that where they had that riot at was right across the street from where Kai did his PS5 giveaway. It's like, oh,
and then I remember when that shit went down with Kansas City, where somebody got shot at the parade. He was like, "Oh, this is why they shouldn't have did it." I'm like, bruh, stop hating, stop. You sound stupid.
I mean, niggas that get shot anywhere. Like you can't say that. Like people just do
yeah,
dumb
whatever
shit.
that
He,
was about, that was some other stuff. Like somebody was trying to
he,
shoot up the parade.
he,
Somebody was trying to like do a genocide or something. I don't know. Whatever that
yeah,
was about.
he just mad because Kansas City won.
Yeah, like come on, stop it.
We told you, Patrick Mahomes is that dude. Stop hating.
I like Patrick Mahomes. I just didn't like the whole Taylor Swift angle they was doing. That was it,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
That was it. That was the only thing I didn't like.
That's why I told
So,
everybody like, asking me, why am I mad that we didn't beat? I said, no, I didn't expect us to beat Kansas City. Why? Because they were putting in the Taylor Swift angle.
so that
And
was
yeah,
on the.
I didn't like that shit either, man. I wasn't a fan of that Taylor Swift bullshit.
And this was on
Like,
Greg Roman goofy ass, like not running the ball. So
And then everybody like, then you got all these media people trying to glaze Kansas City. Like, oh, I'm like, bro,
y'all wouldn't spend 1 week
y'all,
in Kansas City. Can you
y'all did
stop it,
not
bro?
believe, y'all did not believe in Kansas City at the start of the year.
Y'all
All
did. They was
y'all
horrible
counted them
because they was
niggas out.
mad. They was mad this season. That's why I was like, I was just so in
Oh,
awe. I was so in awe of what happened in the playoffs. I was like,
when
dog.
they won, then everybody started glazing them again. I'm like, dog, none of y'all believe in Kansas City. All y'all said they was done. It was over for them.
Yeah, it is what it is with that.
And y'all said this because y'all said the same shit the year before. And then they won it, and then they won it with y'all like, oh, Kansas City. I'm like, bruh, stop doing that.
Y'all better like. This is what I'm saying. Mofos better stop hating on my Knicks. We gonna save y'all from some bullshit parades, bro. Like, we gonna save y'all from some bullshit ass parades. Who's trying to see a Boston parade? That is disgusting. Like, dog, who's trying to
That is
see
the,
that?
that is the most racist parade ever.
That shit would be corny and lame. All them ugly Irish women, bro.
That why I was like, bro, I ain't trying to see. Like, bro, it when you look back at that Denver parade, it looked like nobody showed up there. That's what it looked like. It looked like the team was the only one that was
That
there.
shit was corny. They didn't even pop the bottle. It's I don't even. It took them mad. I don't, did they even pop the bottles, bro? Them bottles were sitting on that
No,
thing for like a good.
no. I'm like, how you gonna have a championship celebration and you don't pop the pops? You
See, I'll
don't.
keep it 1,000. If Lakers won, them bottles would have been popped like in like less than like a minute. I'm just keeping it 1,000. Like that shit was crazy. I said this shit, and then the main dude want to go home. He even trying to go to parade. Joker want to go home and shit. Whatever, man.
And then everybody
I
like,
never
oh,
want to see that shit again. That shit was disgusting.
and then somebody talking about some, oh, the Lakers would have got that, Miami would have won. I said, no, the hell they wouldn't.
No,
Miami would have lost just like they did in the bubble.
I just want to listen, man. Y'all better root for us. We trying to save y'all from some weak ass parade. You better root for the Knicks and Mavericks. That's all I'm saying. We can save y'all from some weak ass parades.
so
That's all
all
I'm
I
saying.
know is, and I ain't even hating, but I don't think anybody can really do it like New York. Because when Cleveland won and I went to that parade, first of all, that parade was ass. Um, but we talking about New York though, man. Like it don't get
We
no
know
bigger
how to
than that.
party, bro. And the party won't
Listen,
stop. And the party won't stop either.
listen, no, my nigga, listen. I've seen the ball drop in New York a few times. Shout outs to my cousins in Harlem. So I know, bro. Like when y'all do it big. I already know.
Now, when it comes to the ball dropping, no real New Yorker goes to that bullshit. Like it's all like
Shit.
No
gentrificated,
real new. Right.
gentrified
That's,
Shit.
mofos, and
that's
It,
a
it
bunch of
is
that's a bunch
gentrified.
you
of
know
tourists.
the first time I ever was in Times Square during New Year's Eve was 2016, and I was coming from work. Like
Listen, it
no
was
real New Yorkers go to that bullshit.
it do be gentrified, but
Yeah, it'd be like it'd be like what do you call those people like I can't think of the word. Like they
it be
coming
crazy.
from they moving from the they moving in from the UK and all that shit. Like
Yeah, it be that, but But I'm just saying, like, the party don't end though, cause like every time I went, we didn't get back to the hotel till like super late. So like, it do be go down, man. That's the you know what I'm saying. New York, don't nobody sleep in New
I
York. That's
said
why
this. I said, and another thing, I said
they
if
don't
the
sleep.
Knicks win, Jalen Brunson
It's
and the
over.
Knicks win the championship,
It's over.
Jalen Brunson probably ain't gonna never have to pay for another meal in his life.
Number one, he's getting the statue years down the line,
Okay.
and he's getting his jersey retired. That's a fact. So
Like you brought the first championship in how long it's been?
52. What is it?
Yeah,
52
52,
50
years.
years.
52
52
years.
years. That's a long time. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like T was saying, they gonna tear it up, bro. If y'all win, it's a wrap, bro.
Like the odds been against us since
Like,
January. This shit is ridiculous.
no,
What we've been going through.
like everybody was like, "Oh man, why?" I said because when you dealing with a team who ain't really won nothing, like when I say, like for example, when the Saints won, like dog, Saints ain't never won a Super Bowl. That was their first time winning one.
But you know why that was? That was because of the Hurricane Katrina, and that's all that was. They had to give them something.
But even
'Cause
before that,
I'm not gonna go that
but
far because
even
that shit was like
but
years
even
later.
I
but even before that, it's like,
I
bruh,
know, I
That
know.
Saints
no,
and
they did
Hurricane
some.
Katrina was like years apart.
And yeah, it was years apart, but that's why they did it. And they played the Vikings. They played them like fiddles, bro. They
They
played
played
them.
the
That was
Colts.
they played them. I'm talking about how the Vikings got done dirty when they was in the playoffs. They ain't want the Vikings to win.
I
They
mean,
played them.
Dante Culpepper.
If
What
you
was it?
no,
Dante
but if
Culpepper
you
at the
no,
time? Like,
Dante Culpepper was gone. It was Brett Favre.
oh, Brett. Man, look, man, get that old ass nigga.
If you
Listen,
know Brett Favre's history in championship games, when it comes down to the last drive and the last minute of the game, he always throw an interception.
yep,
Always.
every time.
I
He did
can't
it.
even
He
dispute.
did it against the. I remember he
I
did that
can't
shit
even
against
debate
the
that.
Eagles. It
Look,
wasn't no
I can't.
Yeah,
receiver.
and this
Look,
is a washed up Brett Favre too. Shit.
and I'm a Steelers fan, but I can't even debate that. He always do that shit, man. 'Cause my cousin is a Vikings fan, and he always do that. That's why my cousin was like, "Man, I don't like that dude no more. He's doing that shit too much. Like, what's your problem, dude?"
And
I'm
you
like,
already know
no.
what time it is when it came to the Colts. Peyton Manning choking like he, dog, like choking down the stretch. So hey,
I
New
knew
Orleans
they were
won.
going.
It's
Everybody
that
like, oh,
simple.
Peyton
Ain't no
Manning.
cheating going on. New Orleans won
Oh, Peyton
legit.
Manning, he's
Like,
from,
dog,
he's from New Orleans and all this other. I said, bro,
you
he
think
not
they
winning.
wanted them niggas to win? They've been trying to get Peyton Manning in the ring for how long? They've been trying to get Peyton. They've been trying to glaze Peyton. Peyton Manning's supposed to be the face, not Tom Brady.
Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true.
And then I'm like, first of all, and then I had to explain to my dad. He talking about, oh, Ben Roethlisberger was supposed to be the face. I'm like, nigga, how
Ah,
he was supposed to be the face?
No, let me tell you.
That nigga
ah,
wasn't even considered one of the top
nah,
quarterbacks in the league.
Pittsburgh still just had a good team and stuff during the
yeah,
2000s.
That nigga
man.
was that nigga was
Nah,
being carried by they defense.
I don't even like Roppers, bro. I ain't never liked that dude, man. I ain't never liked that
And,
dude.
and, and guess what? And this goes to all the Steelers fans. If it wasn't for Plexico Burris getting shot, shooting his own self,
Ah,
y'all would have lost it. Y'all would have lost in '08 because it would have been the Giants versus the Steelers, and the Giants would have beat y'all.
disagree with that though.
We won in
I
'08.
just,
No,
yeah,
y'all won in '07.
I disagree. Yeah, the Giants, we I knew he was gonna whoop them. I knew he
Wasn't
was
it the
gonna whoop them.
'07 '08? No, it was the '07 '08 season.
7 years was 07, 08. I knew he was gonna beat them. I wasn't worried about them. They suck. I'm like, when we gonna demolish
Everybody
them?
talking about,
No, wait a
the
minute. Hold on, hold on.
Cardinals.
The Giants Super Bowl? No, wasn't that 07-08?
We won it. The last time we won was
Yeah,
in
it was
'09.
07-08. I know I'm not bugging because it was '09
It was
Pittsburgh won it in
'07.
2010
In
Green Bay
'08
won it.
And the
we was in the
reason why,
playoffs.
and the main, and one of the key reasons
We
why,
played the Colts.
it's like it was so open at '08, and you forget that was the year Tom Brady got hurt. He didn't play that year.
'08 was the
Oh
year
no!
where they was undefeated.
Like
No,
I said,
'07 was the year they was undefeated.
Dog,
Tom
we're
Brady,
talking about the '07-'08 season when the playoffs was in 2008. The season was in '07.
yeah.
yeah, and
The
then they
Giants
came back.
won in the 2008 Super Bowl.
Yeah, and then they came back. And everybody was like, "Oh, they're gonna run it back." You know, the Patriots they lost. They're gonna run it back, and then Tom Brady got injured, missed the entire season. Went 11-5 and missed the playoffs.
Yeah, the following year it was the Steelers and Cardinals, right? Yeah. So
I still don't know how. I still don't know how that happened. I'm like, wait a minute, they went 11-5 and missed the playoffs. How did they do that?
that's because the other teams was good.
Yeah, they suck.
No, when you 11-5, you don't miss the playoffs.
Because the
And
other teams were good. So it knocked them out the playoffs.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
if
yeah.
I'm not mistaken, I know what happened. They lost to Miami.
Yeah, the other division
See,
teams were better. Well, had a
you
better
keep
record.
he keep telling you to.
Trey's bugging, bro. What are you talking about?
Because I'm like the Jets was 9-7. Because I remember that was when Brett Favre was with the Jets. So
Jets was
I
the
was like,
projected team that year to go to the Super Bowl.
yeah, and
We were too,
they
actually.
collapsed.
We were too. That's why I
Yeah,
thought we was like, actually gonna get a Giants to just Super Bowl for real. Like, nah.
yeah, because they collapsed in the middle of the season.
Yeah, I was like, this is surprising. Pittsburgh and Arizona, a old Kurt Warner that was ready
And
to
then what I
quit.
said, and it was
Dog,
like,
that shit was
and
crazy.
everybody talking about bragging about beating Arizona. I'm like, dog, Arizona made it by luck. They division was trash. That's the reason why they got
Kurt
in the
Warner was
playoffs.
old as hell. Like,
I'm like, they made them. I'm like, they hyped Arizona up so bad. I'm like, bro, they finna screw Arizona over in this damn Super Bowl. I just feel it.
that was another team that just lost because it came down to the line. It came down to the bottom line. That was just, hey, it was just a bad play. The play just got messed up. It's like, yeah, like, that's all it was. Because Arizona could have won if the play went right. But it was
But I
good.
just
But
knew
it
they
was
wasn't.
good
I'm
defense
like,
on Pittsburgh's end.
they
So
knew I knew they wasn't gonna win. I just knew it. I'm like, bruh,
yeah,
they
but
not
that ain't
gonna
got nothing to
win.
do with cheating or none of that. They just straight up lost because it came down to the stretch.
And then they're bragging about beating Arizona, and then I said, okay. Then they went back and played the Green Bay Packers, and I said, nope, they're not winning this year. It's over.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers was like the hype of the league and shit. So
And then I was like, everybody was talking about, oh man, what was the highlight of the game? I said the highlight of the game, oh, when Jordan Nelson and Greg Jennings was just tearing that defense apart.
I barely watched that Super Bowl. I was like somewhat watching it.
And then what? That was 2010, and then of course the Giants and the Patriots had their rematch. I'm like,
Yeah, got them niggas up out of here again.
I'm like, bro,
Got these
that
niggas up out
whole
of here
that
again.
whole that whole Super Bowl was just. I still don't know how that team made it because Chad Johnson was playing like shit that season. Wes Welker just, oh my god.
Tom Brady. That's all I got to say with that.
And the only thing I'm gonna say is you lucky we didn't make it because we would have kicked y'all ass for
Yeah,
sure.
alright.
We would have kicked y'all ass.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sure.
We kicked y'all ass when we went to next year. When we went to next
Oh,
year, we kicked y'all ass during the regular season.
That nigga Joe Flacco would have been running for his life.
oh,
Okay,
All I got to say is
please,
Eli Manning, you didn't want none of that. You didn't want none. You didn't
please.
want it.
And Ray Lewis was done, and Elon is very clutch in
You
the
didn't want
playoffs.
it.
Like, stop
You
it,
did
bro.
not want it. You
Please.
lucky we didn't make it that year.
Oh, please. Be happy that you made it the following year.
Yeah, I was happy we made it the following year. Even though that the damn commissioner, we was beating the San Francisco 49ers so bad they had to turn the damn lights out on us.
That was funny though. I ain't gonna hold you. That was funny.
I'm like, wait a
Spooked
minute.
y'all. That
I'm like,
almost
bro.
spooked y'all because 49ers made a comeback. It's like, oh hell no.
I'm like, bro. If that wasn't the most scripted Super Bowl I ever seen, I'm like, bro, we kicking these dudes' ass. Y'all turn the lights out, and all of a
Nah, I'm
sudden,
not gonna hold you. The most scripted Super Bowl I've seen so far is last this year, bro. Like, dog. Somebody did a TikTok video on how this game played out. It
you
played out the
know,
same
and
exact way 2019 did.
And
That
then,
was crazy, dog.
they asked Ray Lewis well his thoughts about it. He said, "Bro, if you grew up where I grew up, your life's gonna get cut off sometime. But you making billions of dollars, and all of a sudden your lights go out in your stadium. Come on, man.
Yeah, we know it's some bullshit. It is what it is. But this year's Super Bowl was like the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. And it played out the same exact way
They
2019 did with the Chiefs
did
and Super
like
49ers back then.
the
It played out the
49ers
same exact way.
like the 49ers defense was like they wasn't stopping Kansas City, but they was containing Kansas City, and then all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
it happened the same exact way. Like the score, like when the comeback, when the game started, everything was exactly the same. Like 20, that shit was nuts, dog. I said whatever,
I'm like,
whatever, bro.
you lost to the Kansas City Chiefs the same way.
They denied me a hood ass Super Bowl, Detroit and Baltimore, bro. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, but
But that would have scared all the people in Las Vegas and shit. So
hell no, they didn't want that
that
because
would have scared all the white
had,
folks in Las
like I
Vegas.
said,
So hey,
had we went to that Super Bowl and Lamar won that, oh no, oh my God,
y'all still would have lost.
nah, they would have beat
oh
Detroit. I would have
Oh,
had
you talking about? I
Baltimore.
thought you was talking about LB. LB.
Well,
I thought
yeah,
you was
no,
talking about
yeah,
the
we talking about
Giants.
the Giant Detroit. If it ended up being Detroit and
Yeah.
Baltimore this
had
year,
Yeah.
Lamar won that, bro. Do you know the uproar in the media?
Uh,
yep.
The people would have been, they would, bro.
He got a
oh
Man,
chance
yeah.
to do it.
I
He
remember.
got a chance to do it again this year. So
And guess what?
Mm.
Oh yeah. And speaking of that, Nick Wright, I'm on your ass. Cause
he's still around. Nick Wright's still around, bro.
yes, that nigga still around.
Yo,
I'm
Nick
on
Wright
your
is
ass.
so
Cause
trash,
I done saw
dog.
that.
Why is he still around, bro?
I saw that bullshit he did when he put like they had like the different tiers of quarterbacks, and he put Patrick Mahomes on the top, and he put two spots, and they was vacant. Like what?
Yeah, Nick Wright gotta shut up and sit down somewhere,
I'm
bro.
like,
Like,
dude, you know you
how does he
you
still have
know
a job, bro? He is
you know
trash,
you don't
bro.
know shit about football when Chris Broussard is cooking your
Oh
ass.
my god,
Chris
bro. He
Broussard
another
be
nigga I
cooking,
don't like, bro. Chris
but Chris
Broussard is
Broussard be
trash.
cooking this nigga. I'm like, dog, how does a nigga who's supposed to know about basketball is cooking you on a football topic? Oh my
He
god.
is trash too. I can't stand Chris Broussard either. He's trash too. A lot of these media niggas is trash. I still can't believe what Colin Cowherd said about Jalen Brunson today. Like, yesterday. Like,
He's always saying that shit, but he's always been that way. He was that way with Baker. He didn't like Baker.
yeah, talk about. I think he was trying to over. He was trying to downplay Brunson and shit. I was like, nigga, what you talking about? This nigga had 3 great years in a row. Dallas, and then when he came to New York, the last 2 years. What are you talking about?
Like he don't like if he don't like you, he will go out his way to just shit on you.
Cause I don't watch Colin Cowherd, so I heard that shit from somebody else that was talking about his whack ass. Like,
Only nigga that I don't have a problem with is Rich Ice, cause he keep it 100.
what's the name was sounding dumb too. I saw his bad take too. Gilbert Arenas, but Gilbert Arenas been hating on the Knicks, so it was like, bro. And the only dude that was sitting up there with some goddamn sense was McKenny and shit. Like McKenny's just sitting there like, what are y'all talking about? Like, dog, what are y'all talking about?
My,
Like,
my thing with my thing with Rashawn McCants, it's not that he don't know basketball. It's like he act like he was the hot shit in the NBA, like he was like one of the top dogs, and he wasn't.
but
And
I
I'm
don't
like,
even
dog,
care about none of that. He's just telling the truth. He's like, dog, the Knicks is great right now. What are y'all talking about? Because Gilbert Arenas tried to agree with Draymond on the fluke shit. It's like, what are y'all talking about? We was in the second round last year. What are y'all talking about? It's like, dog, whatever, bro. Like, people just forgot we played Miami last year. Like, did y'all forget that? Like, it's like,
and I know when Draymond was like, oh, what you call it, a fluke. Oh, I know what he talking. What he basically saying is when he compared y'all to Portland and Atlanta.
he need to slap himself for
He
that too.
like he was like he was like he what he was trying to say is like Atlanta got to the Eastern Conference Finals and they got their ass beat.
Nah, that's not what he meant. He was just talking and not saying nothing. He's trash too. That's why one of our Knicks channels, Knicks Fan TV on YouTube, he was supposed to have a interview with Draymond yesterday, on Friday, at 3
Yep.
o'clock in the afternoon, and he canceled 20 minutes before the shit's supposed to start live. And then he cooked Draymond for like 40 minutes. He cooked him for
And
straight 40 minutes because it was like, dog, what is you talking about? None of these niggas that was on that team when the Blazers went to the Western Conference Finals, none of them are in the league right now. That team with Dame and them, none of them in the league. Like Mo
oh yeah,
Harkless and
I
all
remember
Mo
and I
Harkless and
remember
all of
that.
them, Cam, Allen Cam and all. None of them are in the league. What are y'all talking
And
about?
I remember that year because that was the year that Dame. I think Dame had a podcast or he was on a podcast show with KD, and he told KD like, "I believe we can win the championship this year." And KD started laughing at him like, "Oh, you don't believe we can? Oh, you don't believe we can?" Like, bro, that's when everybody was like, "Damn, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Y'all, y'all
Well,
ain't got her."
Dame was very competitive with Steph because the whole Steph conversation used to like annoy him a little bit. So
It's like everybody, everybody around the world was like, "Dang, what the hell are you talking about?"
like Mo Harkless, Allen Cam. Who was that nigga they drafted in 2019? I forgot. In 2018-19 season, I forgot who they drafted. I
Ooh.
can't remember. He ain't in the league no more. I think his name was like McKinney or something. I forget. Like he ain't in the league no more. Like, come on, man. Like Draymond gotta shut up, bro. Don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like that's
And
why he
then,
ducking and
I
dodging
remember,
interviews. Like, get out of
oh
here, bro.
man, I'll take Draymond Green. I was like, you want to take a 58-year-old ass nigga
I didn't know what
on your
Christian was
team?
talking about. I I like Christian. Know about what's been going on with us and Draymond Green before you say anything, right? Us and the Knicks fans of Draymond Green, nah, we don't like Draymond Green.
That's why I said, bro, y'all saw what happened with Trey Young and shit. They were screaming y'all was screaming y'all wanted Trey Young, then say I know y'all don't want Trey Young no more.
We still say F Trey Young. We was doing that during the Philly series, just because. So it's like, they just do it just cause. Like it has nothing to do with anything. People take it seriously. Like, is he still living in your head? No, fool. We just talking shit. See, this is what happens. Mofos don't understand. Everybody want to take everything all literal and shit. Niggas don't understand New Yorkers. It's like, dog, we
Yeah,
just
but
talking shit.
y'all have had plenty of opportunities. Y'all missed out on Steph, even though that wasn't
Well,
y'all
Steph
fault.
got stolen. Yeah.
Y'all had a chance to get Steph. Missed out on that, even though that wasn't y'all fault. Golden State just jumped ahead of y'all and took him.
Uh,
Then of course the LeBron shit back in 2011. What else? Uh, dang, what? Oh, y'all draft. I think that wasn't y'all. But y'all supposed to. Oh yeah, y'all supposed to get. I think y'all was in the market for Braun and Dwayne Wade that year
I don't think we were. No.
because I think yeah Dolan. Cause I think Mike Miller was like I know Mike Miller was a part of it. Was a part of the whole LeBron thing because he tried. I think what Mike Miller was like James Dolan like was gonna pay him a lot of money to come to the Knicks to get Braun to come on, and the reason why he didn't come is because he found out Dwayne Wade wasn't coming.
Oh, I thought you talk about like when they came into the league. I was like, what are you talking about? like what? What? No.
That during that 2011 season when
Yeah,
y'all was
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah. It was supposed to be Melo, Wade, and LeBron. Well, LeBron and Wade, but and Melo was like a
yeah,
toss
and
up in the air.
that's how y'all was able to get stuff Marbury, not Marbury, but Stoudemire.
We got Melo anyway, so it was like whatever.
'Cause I remember all them teams. I remember I was like, wait a minute, Chicago, you got Chicago, Chicago. It was Chicago, y'all, and Miami.
He already playing this. LeBron already playing that shit from the jump. He was going to Miami.
Yeah, I already knew. Everybody like, when did you buy? I'm like, dog, Chris Broussard said it on the damn when they did the whole him making the decision shit.
I'll talk about before that. Like
Yeah, I know he called. Yeah,
like a day, well, like a few days down, like a few days after that,
yeah,
he
he
already,
called Dwayne Wade and told him all that. Yeah,
yeah,
told him that he was coming.
low key tampering pretty much because James
Yeah,
Dolan, I
like
mean
he
not James
told him.
Dolan, David Stern was pissed off about that shit. So
Yeah, he told. Yeah, basically he told LeBron told him like, yeah, I'm coming to Miami or whatever, and they tried
apparently
to make it.
Him and Wade been talking, and Melo's supposed to be part of that shit first, but Melo wanted his money. But it makes it even more funny when Melo talked about on his podcast recently. He was supposed to be a Laker. That's very interesting. So, Laker,
Like,
like the deal was done. It was supposed to be Melo and Kobe, but then something,
everybody,
whatever happened, I forgot what he said. Something happened, and then Knicks. There's Knicks was his second target. Knicks was his other target. So yeah.
yeah, that's why I said. Oh, that's why I said everybody talking about. Oh, I said, bro, they tried to keep Kobe. guys. I think they tried to when Kevin Garnett
So you're
was
telling,
available.
but the thing that's not correlating with that Carmelo shit was, wait a minute, what about the whole Chris Paul shit? So was it supposed to have been Chris? Because he never mentioned Chris Paul in that
Yeah, the
story.
Chris Paul. Yeah, the
So was
Chris
it supposed to be
Paul.
Chris Paul, Melo, and Kobe?
I remember how I remember was Chris Paul had with Chris Paul. Basically when they made the trade, it was
No,
like okay,
we know the story with Chris Paul with David Stern jumping in because he didn't want to he ain't that he ain't trying to ruin the league and all this with this super team shit. So, but I'm just trying to figure out with Melo is that because he never told the story with Chris Paul, and I wish somebody asked his ass that shit that was in the room when he was talking about it. Because I think Joe Button was in the room, Merrill's in the room, or whatever.
yeah.
So I'm saying, like, was it supposed to be Melo, Chris Paul, and Kobe?
And David Stern probably said hell no.
That would have been nuts. That would
Yeah,
have been nuts.
yeah.
Like, dog.
And I can only imagine. Word probably got back to Dave Stern. And Dave Stern probably said hell no.
Well,
Ain't
David
happening.
Stern stepped in on the Chris Paul shit. I remember that because he didn't want the whole super team shit going on.
Yeah, it wasn't, but it wasn't just him. It was the other owners. Like the other owners was like they was complaining to him because they was like, how you just gonna do this deal and not give us a chance to, throw it all off?
Yeah,
Cause
and
it
I'm
was like,
aware that the word super team wasn't around yet, but y'all know what I mean. Like the whole
yeah, because it
superstars
was
linking
like
up together type shit.
it was like they was just like, okay, ain't nobody else interested in Chris Paul. Like he's going straight to the Lakers.
He been trying to get to LA for like a minute. Like
And
shit.
when he touched down with the Clippers, I said, "Uh oh, Clippers
Clippers
about to
were
be a."
better than the Lakers for like a good 15 years. So
I said, "Uh oh, I think the landscape is about to change." I said, "The Clippers are probably going to be better than the Lakers." But to me, I don't see how that would have worked with him and Chris Paul because if you see how Chris
no,
Paul
Chris
is.
Paul and Kobe would have worked. Kobe would have checked his ass. That no, no.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
Like,
not worried
not the
about. I'm not
on,
worried
not the
about that.
on, not the on the court. I'm talking about like their personalities.
I'm not worried about that. They would have been good. He wouldn't have did nothing to Melo either. Melo wouldn't play that either. So Chris Paul would have been checked. So yeah,
And that's why people were so shocked that it worked in Phoenix. I said it worked in Phoenix because everybody bought in. It didn't work in Houston because James Harden didn't want to listen.
yeah. Apparently they got into a fight. So yeah. So
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, that's why I say it worked in Phoenix, and they got to the
some
finals. And
people don't deal with Chris Paul the way that Phoenix team
even
was made. Chris Paul was pretty much like the locker room leader and shit. James Harden was a superstar, so that shit is a whole different story. Like
that's what I'm saying.
and
That's what I'm
Russell
saying. Like,
Westbrook. Yeah. So,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Phoenix, they bought in. Like they knew, like he's the leader in the locker room.
yeah, there ain't no buying in with Houston. Like you got two superstars, Westbrook and Harden. It's like, bro, what are you doing?
And then it was like he finally like went through. Well, I ain't gonna say he didn't get hurt because he got hurt, but he didn't miss a significant amount of time.
Chris Paul's trash though. He's washed. He's been washed since Houston, so but Christian gotta
I
stop. Stop
said,
putting these weak ass players on us. Like I
oh
don't
yeah,
want Chris Paul. I
yeah,
don't want Draymond, bro. I want
I
all
used
my
to hate.
players under 30
I
years old.
used to, I used to couldn't stand that shit. Oh, LeBron gonna go get Chris Paul next. He gonna go get Chris Paul. I said LeBron don't want to play with no damn Chris Paul.
I thought he was gonna go in LA just cause. But
I'm
yeah.
like, LeBron don't want to play with him. He's like, dog, you know, you my nigga, but I don't want to play with you.
Damn, I need to watch SmackDown. I still ain't watched Raw yet.
Damn.
I ain't watched SmackDown. I only caught that one part with Carmelo Hayes versus Randy Orton. That was it.
Man,
Montrese, you watch SmackDown?
I watched the Carmelo Hayes shit.
Yeah, I was watching
Yeah,
the Knicks
the
game. I only caught that Carmelo Hayes shit because the Knicks game wasn't on yet. So I caught the
yeah,
Carmelo Hayes and Randy Orton shit.
what's my nigga name? They be doing the rest of the shit. Kicking it, kicking it with Ross or something like that. He do the rest of the shit. Man, this nigga fried. This nigga just straight fried Ryback. Fried that nigga.
Ryback is still disgruntled, bro. Like Ryback been
Yeah,
disgruntled for like a
Ryback.
decade.
He was talking about, you know, he did a video like a review on like the downfall of Ryback and why, you know, the fact that, you know, he failed, you know, or why he's not in the business anymore. And he did something. He saw the video, commented on it, and invited the dude on his podcast. So he invited him on his podcast or whatever. And then he follows Ross, and then Ross follows him back, and he blocked him. Then he made a post about Ross and said all this shit. Man, Ross saw that he did like a live. He did a live. It was just frying this nigga, frying him.
Ryback gets roasted by a lot of the WWE content creators. I remember
But the
when
reason, man, I'm like, dog, we get it. WWE screwed you over, but it got to the point where it's like, okay, you just sound like a disgruntled employee.
no, he was disgruntled since 2015 or 14 or whatever it was. Like I didn't know he was still complaining about. I still didn't know he was bitching
No,
about this shit.
he's still complaining about this shit.
Oh, it's been like 10, like over 10 years, bro.
It's like, bro,
Like your
let it go.
gimmick was boring. Feed me more, nigga. That shit was way overplayed. And you was
And no,
very
I think,
limited in your moveset.
but the thing was, I think it was sort of like how they did with Goldberg, how they just did like a bullshit ass booking. They hyped him up and then they had him lose. They had him lose like in a bullshit ass way, like that damn like the damn referee gets involved and
I
causes him to
just
lose.
didn't. I just didn't like Ryback. Like I never was really big on Ryback like that.
But I already knew what they was doing. I was like, bro, they trying to make this. When I first saw it, I was like, they trying to make this dude the next gold, bro.
Yeah,
That's what
pretty
they
much.
doing with him.
I
He's
like low
big.
key. I like low key. I like Chris Masters more than him, bro.
He's big. He got the bald head. He's got the persona, the feed me more persona.
Then he talks like while he's pausing his words, like finish it. Like no, please, bro. Like no. Then the move was I don't care. That
Do
finish
you know
move was
how long this
trash when he
nigga?
like picks you up and
But
he's
here's the
marching
thing
around the
you
ring. That
didn't
shit was
know.
trash.
But here's the thing you don't know about this nigga. Do you know how long this nigga been in the business?
How
This nigga was
long?
on. This nigga was on Tough Enough back in like 03, 04.
Wow, I didn't know that.
This nigga been in the
I didn't
big,
even know Tough Enough was around back then. I didn't even know that.
yeah, he was on Tough Enough. Now, this nigga been trying to get in the WWE for years, and he finally got in
I
because
forgot
he
when
got
Ride.
in.
I forgot what year Ryback came. I think it was 2010
He
already.
came in, he came in on the Nexus shit
Oh
when
yeah,
they was when
oh
they
yeah,
was
he was
doing
a
the Nexus.
Nexus member, right? Yeah.
And That's how Daniel. Well, Daniel Bryan was already blown up after the NXT shit, and he had the feud with the Miz. And when they kicked him out of the Nexus, he jumped. And that's when John Cena picked him up and put him over and put him on his team.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because somehow Daniel Bryan ended up fighting Miz for the title. Somehow, and it on Raw. That shit was crazy. It was like, what? Like he just got here. Like,
Like I remember that everybody was so happy when he whooped Michael Cole ass because every week Michael Cole was just shitting on him. Like
dog, I ain't
he
gonna hold
was
you. This is why I think Jalen Brunson's going through the Daniel Bryan shit, bro. This is why I think Jalen Brunson is going through. He's Daniel Bryan, bro.
like all he calling me little. And I remember when they was doing the run, they kept calling him a B+ player, like all this other stuff.
Yeah,
I,
the whole
I,
thing. Oh my God, Triple H played a good face when he turned heel for that because
I,
then Triple H was signing with the. I did not see that shit coming, dog. Because I was so engaged with this storyline, and then
I was
Triple H turned on him to give the belt to Randy Orton, and that shit was crazy,
like,
dog.
they wasn't supposed to put him in the main event. They was gonna put Batista in the main event.
Yeah, this was a
Batista,
Vince thing. This was like a Vince thing for
they
sure.
were gonna put Batista in the main event, but the fans wasn't going for that bullshit. The fans was like booing Batista and Batista.
Yeah, once it hit 30 and Daniel Bryan wasn't in the Rumble, that shit was wild. Like
It was like,
that
it
whole
was
Royal Rumble was controversial as hell. Like
And Batista was like, what y'all booing me for? I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing.
yeah, he just played up to it though. He played up to the whole Bootista thing. He played up to it, so because
Cause like when it,
nobody wasn't trying to see Randy and Batista. No, we went through this already, bro. Like
what
no.
that what was gonna happen? I already knew what was gonna happen. I said they're gonna put Batista in the main event. He's gonna beat Randy Orton for the title at WrestleMania. That was their plan.
Yeah, that was some Vince McMahon bullshit. That was some Vince McMahon bullshit. We had to
So people
pretty
were like,
much
how you
force
gonna
Daniel,
put
and I
that?
know Triple H was definitely getting into it with Vince, bro, about Daniel Bryan behind the scenes. I know he was, bro. It's like, dog, we got to put Daniel over, bro. And Vince is like, you know how Vince is and
No,
shit.
no, no,
Like,
no, no.
bro, come on,
He didn't
man.
want to put Kofi over. He didn't want to do that shit.
Yeah, when Kobe won the belt, that was like crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, cause
They played.
I
I
didn't know
knew
that was
Kofi was gonna.
actually going to happen. Like,
I knew Kofi was gonna win that because I'm like, bro, if you
which
go
belt he
through
won?
this,
I forgot.
I think I forgot what
Was
I
it the
want to say.
WWE title?
Yeah, it was. No, it was you the Universal.
Yeah, that's the main belt at the time, Universal Championship, right? Yeah, that was the main
Yeah,
belt at the time.
because I knew Kofi was gonna win that because I said they can't have
Who he beat again? I forgot.
Daniel Bryan.
Yeah, he won in 2015, right?
No, he left. Remember, Daniel Bryan retired because of his neck, and he was gone for like I think about 3-4 years. Then he
Yeah, this
came
is what
back
2017, right?
28 between 2018 and 2019.
Yeah, I remember. I wasn't watching at the time, but I remember channel flipping. I saw that Kofi
Yeah,
won.
he
I
yeah
was
he
like,
broke
Kofi won the belt.
yeah he broke his neck. Yeah, Daniel Bryan had broke his neck, left for a while, then came back and started wrestling again. Then he won the title because he that's when he turned heel. He kicked AJ Styles in the nuts and turned heel.
Yeah, I
Then
remember that. I remember that. I somewhat remember that. That had to have been like 2018. I somewhat remember that.
I think it was the same way that it was the same way when I remember. I don't think you remember like they had like Jinder Mahal as the heavyweight championship and nobody was liking that.
I never gave a flying F about Jinder Mahal, bro.
Like when he beat Randy Orton, everybody was like, "What? Jinder Mahal?"
I
And
never
I
cared
knew
about.
exactly
I
why they. And I'm
never
like,
cared about
and I'm
Jinder
like, bro,
Mahal.
I knew exactly why they did the shit. They did the shit because he left. He was also left, reinvented himself, and came back.
And I'm pretty sure Dubai was one of the reasons also. Like, yeah.
Like,
I,
cause remember,
I'm pretty sure
he
he was
wasn't.
super lit in Dubai. I'm pretty sure.
If you remember Jinder Mahal and you look at his body transformation, he wasn't built like that.
Yeah, he was jacked. He was definitely roided.
Yeah, he
There was
came back.
no
He was.
way he got that build, his gains on his gains naturally. There was no way.
That's what
Not
I
with that
said. When
build.
he came back, he was all ripped up, jacked up. I said, that's exactly what. That's why they put the belt on him.
That I'm pretty sure Dubai has something to do with that too. Because I think he was a face in Dubai. Well, to the fans in Dubai and shit.
Yep.
So, yeah. But Jinder Mahal was boring. He was very, very boring, bro. I was like,
So
I
when they
never
took
liked
the
Jinder
belt off
Mahal.
of Jinder Mahal and gave it to AJ Styles, everybody was happy. Everybody was like, at least it's not Jinder Mahal.
J- That's what is what because I asked Nick and Christian about this. I'm like, is people not feeling AJ no more? Like,
AJ is getting to the point where he getting like, bro, he been in the business a long, long, long time.
oh, so he just see people just look at him like you're old. Like, get out of here. Like,
Like you the old guy now. You not the new. You not. This ain't TNA.
he can still go though, because that Cody match was good. Like,
Yeah, he can still go, but like,
yeah, I feel you're not trying to see him like in the championship scene.
right,
I
like
think he
not.
fights. I think Cody fights Logan next at the Dubai pay per
Yeah,
view.
and he's gonna beat Logan and take that title off of him.
That's the thing. Like, did they confirm that both belts are on the line?
But what I saw, that that what was on the paperwork.
Champion versus champion? Both belts are on the line? Because I know sometimes WWE like to play these games where, like, one belt is on the line but not the other.
Yeah,
Like,
but even I said I hope. That's why I was like, I hope both belts on the line because I'm tired of seeing Logan Paul.
but what Cody is going. No, no, you need Logan. You need Logan to hold that belt because it gives him something to do. So, because he pretty much showed he can go. So it's not like he's trash at wrestling. He can go. Like, so you need that. You need U.S.
But
title's trash, bro.
if but my thing with him is it's like what they trying to do is I said if Cody wins this show, what they I know exactly what they're trying to do. It's like okay, we all know that Logan Paul is not going. He ain't gonna show up at no like SmackDown. He's not gonna wrestle on SmackDown. He's not gonna
Yeah, he
wrestle on
just
Raw.
does promos. Like,
He just does promos and wrestle it like at pay per views.
But what? No, I don't think both belts are going to be on the line because it doesn't make any sense for Cody to carry the U.S. title.
It didn't make no sense for what you call it to carry the U.S. title, but that's what they
Yeah, it
did.
do. Yeah, it
It didn't
do.
make no sense for Seth Rollins to be carrying both titles, but that's what they did. They put both titles on him.
It doesn't make any sense. Like no, like Cody doesn't. I know the American Nightmare gimmick. I get it, but no, like no, that doesn't make any sense. You need to have Logan carry the belt because number one, that will make Cody look weak because he would have to drop the title and lose a championship, and then that's gonna kind of take away a little bit from. No, that's what I'm saying. Like no, you're gonna have issues with that.
And then with what you call Cody Rhodes, uh, what
Unless
was that?
Cody does some jerk, unless Cody Joe does some jerk stuff like where he beats Logan for the title and then he beats a jerk about it and then he relinquishes the U.S. title so it's up for grabs. But he's not that type of character, so it's like
And then because eventually, they're gonna eventually they're gonna have to turn him heel.
they have to. I can't with Cody, bro. I can't with Cody's. He's too much of a good guy. It's ridiculous, bro. It's like no. I'm tired of you getting slapped, bro. This shit is annoying, bro. Like
But
Rock
that's a
slaps
part of that.
you, AJ slaps you. Like, come
But
on,
that's a
bro.
part of the. But that's a part of the storyline. It's like, yeah, you
No,
slap me
Rock I
now.
get though. Rock I understand.
You slap me now, but
AJ,
guess what?
like, what are we doing?
But guess what? When we wrestle, I'm gonna kick your
No,
ass.
I don't like that, bro. Like now, cause Rock I understand because it's the Rock, but AJ, no.
But AJ is an
Like,
asshole.
and then what happens again before the match starts? Logan's gonna slap him? Like, no. Like, what are we doing? No, like that's some. This is like beyond babyface bullshit. No, like we gotta stop, bro. Cody is the most babyface I ever seen. It's like, dog, this shit is crazy. John Cena wasn't like this, bro. Daniel Bryan wasn't like this.
Oh, I don't know about John Cena because
No, John Cena was not an extreme babyface like this because he'll still bust your ass.
no, it was times where he got his ass beat.
No. Get his ass kicked, but not like get smacked all up and all of this shit. Like, no. Like, Cody, it's like he just comes off as a gullible character. Cena wasn't like that. Cena was still his character was still aware of shit. Like he still run his mouth. Like Cody is like just like the clean cut white boy. It's like, no, please, we gotta end this gimmick, bro. Like, no. Like we can't do this for a year. I can't see no, not for a year. Cause then he'll start getting booed. He's already getting booed now.
And
A
that's
little bit. I hear the boos like since WrestleMania. So it's just
why I
the
said
cheers is overwhelmingly good.
That's why I said he's gonna hold the title for a year. Yeah,
He just
I
needs to
already,
go heel sometime within 7 months. Like
yeah, he's gonna go heel, and then for the rest of the year, and then you know,
I don't think
and
he
so,
goes heel until maybe Royal Rumble.
but how would they? But like, how would they make him heel? I don't see how can you make him
What
heel?
I personally want is the Homelander gimmick. Homelander from the boys. I just want him to be Homelander. That's the gimmick I want for Cody. Where it's like behind closed doors, he's a jackass. Like, Like he pushed on this good guy image and want people to love him, but he really a jackass. Like that's what I want. I want the whole interview.
Like with Roman Reigns, like, cause they're gonna turn Roman Reigns face again. Now he has like a reason to be a face.
Well, Roman being a face got nothing to do like that. Cody shit over with, so he's pretty much gonna focus his energy on Solo.
Yeah, he has. That's what I'm saying. He has a reason to be a face.
Now the thing is with Paul Heyman, that's the thing. Does he go face?
Nope, he's gonna be heel.
He doesn't go face with Roman.
No, he's gonna go. He's gonna be heel. Cause remember when Nick Adonis, he talked to Nick Adonis, and he was like, "Oh, I pulled. Did you pull Roman Reigns out of the WWE draft?" And he was like, "I haven't talked to." He's like, "I haven't talked to Roman Reigns since WrestleMania."
Yeah, I remember that. He was like, "Excuse me." It's like I said, okay, they
So
setting
if,
up, they're
if you
setting
know
it up,
Paul
but
Heyman, yeah, if you
that
know Paul
doesn't
Heyman,
mean he won't turn face with him though. I mean, that doesn't mean that
no,
he'll stay heel
no,
though.
no, it won't make sense if Paul do that. Paul would go to the highest bidder. The highest
But
bidder,
it looks like he's held hostage by
the
Solo.
highest bidder, the highest bidder is Solo. Cause
But it looks like he's being held hostage
remember
by
how he
Paul
was.
Heyman. Like,
Remember how he was acting when Brock came back. And it looked like
yeah,
he was gonna side. He was gonna side with Brock, and he didn't.
but that was. I ain't gonna say
They're
was
gonna do
that
that
bad.
angle. They're
No, I'm
gonna
not
do
gonna say
that
that. I
angle
was
again.
gonna say that was bad writing. I ain't gonna say that though.
They're gonna do that angle again. Like he's gonna be
Please
stuck in the
don't.
middle.
That would be bad writing, bro.
He's gonna be stuck in the middle, and he's gonna go with the highest bidder, which is Solo.
I mean, it makes sense to like what he is. Like it makes sense, but
Like I ain't got
you
like
can
I
seize
ain't
the opportunity. You can see because I'm also using the whole Hall of Fame thing too. So this whole Hall of Fame was people be cheering Paul Heyman and the crowd be behind him, like when he be doing his like, ladies and gentlemen, and all that shit.
yeah. That's
So
why.
I'm saying like this is the perfect time for. I think this will be the first time ever he's a face if he becomes that.
That's why I said that's not Paul Heyman's style. Like Paul Heyman is a sleazy guy. He would go to the highest bidder. He don't he don't do
See,
one thing.
well, but you get what I'm saying though. Like
Yeah, I know what you say.
Triple H has a perfect chance to do some different shit. Triple H has the opportunity to do some perfect shit with Paul Heyman. Like to actually change it up. Like don't do the same old thing he always do. If you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know,
And
man.
now with the way they booked the whole thing with the Rock and Cody, I'm convinced if John Cena gets some free time or his schedule is clear, I believe Triple H can actually book him as a heel.
Dog. I'm over it. I've been over it since WrestleMania 30. I said I gave up. I gave up, bro. I gave up with the whole heel thing. I
I
gave
believe
up.
he can do it because John Cena wouldn't have to be a heel for that long.
I gave up.
Because if you look at what he did with The Rock wasn't a heel, was only a heel for a couple months.
Rock is still a heel though. Rock's gonna be a heel for a while. Like
Oh no, he not. Mm-mm.
he's gonna be a heel for a
Cause he
while.
gonna
I
be
don't
cause
see him going face until
dog. Do
maybe
you
a
realize
year.
when The Rock goes? Do you realize like when The Rock go away, it's a reason why he get the pop that he get when he come back. Cause
No, no,
he
no, no. He's gonna get the pop, but he's still gonna be the final boss heel gimmick. So like he gets the pop regardless. But
Cause somebody was like, I remember somebody did a video and they was talking about like when they should have turned John Cena heel. And it was like they should have turned. It was like they should have turned John Cena heel around the Daniel Bryan time.
Yep. I could go before that. Nexus.
I don't see him fitting in it, but
No,
I just,
he's not part of the group though.
that's what I'm
It
saying.
would have been very
I don't
strange
like,
if
I'm
he took
like,
over the clique though. It would have been very strange. It would
like
have
I
been
said, like when they tried to do that with CM Punk, I said, see, y'all tried to do that with CM Punk and it didn't work. That's
CM
why I
Punk
said
was
I'm
dumb
glad.
though. CM
That's
Punk
why
taking
I'm
it over
glad.
was dumb though. Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm glad John Cena didn't do that shit because I said that shit wouldn't have worked.
no, because if I wanted Cena to go here, I want him to go heel by himself. Like he doesn't have a faction or nothing. It's just him.
Like you look at AJ Styles and him being the heel. He's not on nobody. His heel persona is I don't like nobody.
Yeah, like Cena, like when Cena was heel back in the day, didn't he have like some group called the Chain Gang and all that? Like, I think, right? He had some group called the Chain Gang. And I don't even think they were wrestlers. They were just dudes that run around with him.
That was no, he had one of the dudes from Right Sensory with him.
I know he had Ball Buchanan. I know he
Yeah,
had him.
Ball Buchanan. That's yeah, Ball Buchanan was
Like a
was with
whole
him.
clique behind him, like people that would help him out and all that. Or was it just Ball Buchanan?
It was Ball Buchanan. Ball
I
Buchanan
thought
was
he had something called the
he played
Chain Gang
he
for like a
played
little
like
while.
the I think he played like the hype man.
Yeah, he was the hype man, the booyah nigga, the booyah. But I thought he also had a clique called the Chain Gang, but I might be wrong about that.
And then it's like people was like, "Oh, John Cena." I'm like, dude, John Cena was the Doctor Thugger Numbers was started out as a heel persona.
Yeah, like Ari, this is the thing. Like Cena's been a face so because there was so many times mofos asked like, when is he going heel? We've been asking this question since like 2008, like
Like I
oh
said,
09, oh
he
nine
wanted
really,
to
but
do it. That's why I said he wanted to go heel, but Vince McMahon said, "Oh, you got the Make a Wish Foundation. We can't do that."
I feel like because there's really nothing Cena can do. No, every time I see Cena on wrestling, it's just like he's not doing anything for real. It's just like he feels like a vagabond, dog. Like he just lingers around wrestling and it's like he'll help people out or whatever, beat them up and then go away. It's like dog, it's like he has nothing to do. It's like when he
I
helped out
mean,
R
he was
Truth
in
and
WWE.
it's like when
I
he helped
know
out
he.
R Truth and the Miz the day after WrestleMania. It's like
I
okay,
mean,
uh,
I mean, he was there. I mean, when he came back and he did the thing with Roman Reigns and all that, he was there for like a month, like a month or two. He didn't just go like he didn't just do a pay per view and go away. No, he was there for like a month or two.
yeah, like as I remember the whole thing with him and Solo. I heard about it, but I after the day after WrestleMania when he helped out Miz and R Truth, you saw him that one time and that was it. Cena went back to whatever the hell he doing. So
And then he came back. I think it was him. You know, him. It was him, Undertaker, and some more people. You know, but the one person that should have came back, and I know, Undertaker, he was cool.
I know
That was cool.
Austin, but apparently Austin was sick.
Austin should have came back.
Apparently he was sick.
Dog, if that would have happened, like the match was already crazy.
Yeah,
The
he was supposed to be there, but apparently he was sick.
history,
I
or
heard about that. I heard about that like a day later, like he was sick or
or
something.
or because Stone Cold, if he didn't have Stone Cold, Stone Cold wasn't Rock's only rival. But the reason why I said this guy's name, because he can't do it. If Triple H would have came out there and got involved,
Well, he
it
can't.
doesn't.
The pacemaker in his chest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can't. Like, even though he can't do it, he
It
can't. He
wouldn't have
got the
made it
paper.
wouldn't have made sense for Triple H to do it anyway. Undertaker really had no like. As I said that too. Like Undertaker really didn't make
Yeah,
sense either.
had
But it
no
was
beef.
great to
But
see. It was great
that
to
was the
see.
reason why I said. That's the reason why I said Triple H, because Triple H actually had a beef with this nigga.
Like Undertaker and Rock's beef, like they only lasted for like maybe a few weeks, and that's because Austin was somewhere in the picture with that. So it's like that's what I'm saying. But the way I looked at that whole thing with Undertaker, like he's like the leader of the locker room. We all know this. He's pretty much the soul of the damn locker room. So you can just determine it like he approves of Cody. So and The Rock is getting in the way of that. Like let the new guys cook. That's the way I looked at that
And
whole thing
then
with
everybody
Undertaker.
like, why is John Cena getting involved? Well, I already knew why John
Solo,
Cena,
yeah,
because of
Solo.
Solo. I said
So
he
and
got beat with
Solo, yeah,
Solo.
you can look at the same thing with Cena. Cena approves of Cody, and y'all get in the way of what he can like of winning the title and shit. So yeah. Now when he touched Roman, I didn't see that coming. I didn't know he was gonna add it to the Justin Roman. That was kind of wild. So I was like, yeah, because I thought he wasn't gonna touch Roman. I thought he was just gonna beat up Solo.
And then when Jay came out, of course, when Jay Uso came out there, I was like, well, we already
Nobody
know.
cared.
His,
Nobody cared.
his brother, him and his brother screwed him over.
Nobody
So,
cared
so
because
he ain't forget
that
that.
nobody cared because of the match at night one. The match at night one, that super kick bullshit, bro. Nobody cared, bro. Yeah, it's like get them both out of here. We was like that match was trash. That was probably like the worst match of that night. Like super kick bullshit. Like they had over 20 super kicks in that match. That shit was wild. Yeah, but I just don't. I mean, Triple H could do it. He could make Cena heel. I just doesn't make sense now. Does it really make sense now? Because I gave up on this shit 10 years ago.
I didn't think they were gonna do it with The Rock. I ain't ever, because he was so over. I was like, they ain't gonna never do it again.
It makes sense. I loved it. It because people were so angry that The Rock interfering with this whole Cody shit. When he went on Pat McAfee and all that, it was like, dog, just you have the perfect chance to make him go heel. What did Triple H do? Make him go heel. So it worked. It works out, and he's gonna be heel for a while. So we'll see how many years he'll be here. I don't see it being that many years. It'll probably be like next year, 2025. He'll probably be back to a face again, maybe.
Yeah, because I think around this time, I think they said he was going, he going to shoot another film,
Yeah, I
and
forgot what movie they said. I forgot what movie they
he
said.
getting
Like the
ready,
Jungle Cruise movie. Like they're doing a sequel.
to shoot another movie. Cause I saw him in like the octagon. I'm like, what is he doing in the octagon? They said he's training for a movie where he's gonna be like a UFC fighter.
Okay. I mean, not 2025, 2026. It might go back to a phase 2 years from now. Because he's still going to be a heel when he fights Roman next year.
And then when I saw the whole thing with the Bad Boys movie, Bad Boys trailer, I said, "Oh, I get the premises of this movie because the second movie, the third movie was telling the origin story of Mike Lowry and how he became Mike Lowry. So basically, that was all about Will Smith, Will Smith's characters, and this one is gonna be
This
totally
whole movie
different.
was pretty much made to usher in the son.
Yep, they're gonna.
I like Bad Boys 3, though. I do. I just don't like it more than 1 and 2. But 4 looks good, too. But the
Yeah,
son is
because
in it. The
now,
son is in it.
yeah,
So,
because now, because now he's gonna have to because with this one, I think with this one, of course, they're gonna get set up and framed, and it's basically like they find out like why the captain was killed. They thought
no,
it's because
they're trying to put this whole drug dealer thing on the captain and all of that. Like he worked with like a lot of the cartel and all of that
yeah,
shit. And Will
and he
and
got
Will and Martin is in the way, so they're gonna frame him and all of that. So yeah, it's one of
and
those
then,
movies.
yeah,
It's one of those type of movies.
yeah,
We've seen these before.
and
Like
then they're
they're
gonna
gonna
try to
clear his
find out.
name, and they gotta clear their names and all
And,
that. Like,
like they're gonna pin all this stuff on him, and they're gonna find out the real reason why he was taken out. Because in the third one, they thought the son just was taking him out. The son, Michael Lowry's son, just took him out because of his mom. But this go deep. But they find out that this go deeper than that.
well, with 4, I already saw we see where it's going. They're just gonna whoever the bad guys are in 4 is just gonna use the captain as a scapegoat because he's dead and he can't defend himself. So. But Will and Martin being in the way, they're not gonna just let that slide. So they gotta get them out the way too. So they're gonna probably frame them and make it seem like he the one. Like, yeah, we already we've seen these type of movies before. I've seen the trope. I've seen this trope a lot in TV. So still gonna be a good movie though. So
And like from what I seen from the trailer, it's like, oh, like that whole scene with Mike Lowry and where they was in the store or whatever. He's probably Marcus is probably gonna have like health problems, and the doctor's gonna be telling him like you can't eat this, you can't eat that, and Mike is gonna be on Marcus about his eating habits, and
yeah,
he probably gonna something probably gonna happen to Marcus. He probably gonna have like a heart attack and be in the hospital because
maybe.
if you look at
I
the
hope
trailer, he's
not. I
wearing
hope
like
they don't do nothing with he just sitting around, bro. We already saw that in the third movie.
yeah he. Oh no,
He's
he doing a lot in this one than he was doing
yeah,
in the other one. The reason why he wasn't doing nothing in the other movie is because he had gained a lot of weight,
yeah. That he
and
old, like Martin old, like he ain't like a old in shape dude like Will. Like he
like he
just
was like, yeah, he was he had gained a bunch of weight, and he really couldn't do like no stunts or nothing. He couldn't move,
I mean, it
so
makes
that's
sense
why.
to the whole Bad Boys 3 because it's been 20 years. So
Yeah, because that's why they wrote in like, oh, he's
yeah, like these
retiring.
guys are old now. These guys is old. Like that's
He's
pretty
old
much what
now.
the whole Bad Boys 3 movie was about. Most of it.
Yeah, he's
They're old
old.
now.
Marcus is old and he's retiring.
and Mike Larry can't give up the fast life and all that. So
And
he's an
then
older guy, but he still feel like he's still like young and shit.
yeah, and and I was like, wait a minute, they never went down this road. When they shot Mike at the beginning of the movie, I was like, they never go down this road. You had Mike Lowry get shot.
Yeah, because it was supposed to show that he's old now and he can get caught off guard now. Like he's not like
He ain't
there was a deeper meaning to that. Yeah, there's a deep meaning
he
to that.
ain't bulletproof. He not bulletproof Mike like he used to be.
Yeah, it was just to show like how washed up they are. Because Mike think he still got it. Yeah, seen that trope too in a lot of shit. It's like Bad Boys ain't like this grandiose like story, but it's still a good movie.
So now with that, like okay, we went down that road with Michael Lowry. And I think he gonna get married. No, oh yeah, he's supposed to be getting married in this one.
Really?
Cause remember, like, can remember that's why they would drive. That's why they would drive it because he was late. That's why I'm like, he's supposed to be getting like he's like Mike Lowry is finally settling down in this one.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you could do with the character. That makes sense. Like Larry been in the fast life so long, it's unheard of. Like if he finally settles down, like, they better play the one. They better get the right female actress for it though. Like a chick that actually fits his character and shit.
Oh, I know who he probably gonna. I got an idea who the chick that was running the what was the name of that damn squad?
Oh, that Detective Squad that was in the third movie.
Yeah, because they're gonna be in this one.
Oh, okay. So a chick that can probably like stay like that's like meets his wavelength, like that will set him straight and all that, to have him chill
Like
out and all.
that ain't falling for that Mike Lowry persona. Like, nope.
Yeah, sit your ass down. Like, let your son take care of this. Like you're old, Mike. You can't do what you do anymore. And then there's probably gonna be that whole dynamic with the son too, because the son is gonna be part of this too. So
Yeah, cause it's like he didn't know. Like I'm like, your mother lied to you all these years, never told you.
so he's guilty. He's just like I forgot what they call it. Like I forgot what coercion. Yeah, coercion and all of that because of his mother. So,
Yeah, because he didn't
but
know
him and
that.
he'll still have to answer to Marcus. I don't think Marcus and him gonna get along.
Because he didn't know that Mike was his dad, and nobody did because he was like this happened way. He was like this happened way before me and you teamed up. This like I was snatched out of the cat. That was my. He's like this was my first
Storyline
assignment.
was trash though. That storyline was kind of trash. Like, I'll hold you a witch. Like, okay, y'all got it.
I
You
was
know,
like, oh no.
one of those chicks that do witchcraft and all that. Whatever, bro. I said, all right, we got it.
I was like, oh no, not one of those.
But yeah, they're probably gonna have. I'm pretty sure Marcus and his son ain't gonna get along just because he shot the captain. So they're gonna have to work through that. They're gonna have to
And then
work through that
what
whole
you
thing.
call? And then I guess Reggie is gonna be like he's gonna be discharged from the army.
Was that
Reggie
where he
gonna
was
be,
at?
yeah, that's what he was doing when they In the third one, remember in the third one, he was wearing his uniform.
Oh.
He was wearing like he had all his fatigues and stuff. I said he
Yeah,
probably
they
gonna
gotta
get
show
discharged.
Yeah, they gotta show Reggie because when they showed Reggie in Bad Boys 3, I didn't actually see that coming. Even though the crowd asked them,
I said,
the crowd asked them
it
too. I
was only,
remember
but it
that
was
the crowd
only right
asked them.
because I said, how you gonna have your daughter's having a baby by somebody you don't even know? It was only right that it was Reggie.
Yeah, they were a family and shit. It was funny to
Yeah,
see Reggie as a cameo. So hopefully Reggie get lines. It would be cool if Reggie got some lines in this movie.
yeah, yeah. He's because like from the list of it, like he's gonna get discharged from the army, and he's probably gonna and him and his him and his wife is gonna be living with Marcus.
Maybe.
That's what it looked like, and then because they was all of them was in the house, and that's when they saw the captain on the TV.
Oh, okay, so they
I
all still
don't know.
together. Yeah, okay.
And I mean, and Tasha Smith, she was a nice replacement, but I don't know. I don't know what happened with Teresa Rand. I don't know. I just don't know.
Oh, you talking about Marcus' new wife? Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't peep that at first. It took me a while for that to click. I said, wait a minute, hold on. Dog.
cause they was like, cause I remember they was like she wasn't gonna be in Bad Boys 4. I was like, well, what the hell did she do? And then the video came out. Video came out. She was sitting in like a walker, stuff. I was like, man, what's wrong with her?
Oh, health
I
issues.
thought,
Okay, gotcha. That's why she wasn't in it. Health issues. That's
yeah.
unfortunate
And
because that whole
then they was like,
dynamic with
oh,
her and
she was
Marcus.
out there. And then I read the comments. They were like, she was out there like feeding the homeless. She had like broke her fibula, and she can't walk.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's why she was sitting That's why she was sitting down on the walker, cause she can't walk.
Okay.
So they basically found her. They got Tasha Smith in there because Tasha Smith is all over the place,
I mean, she was barely in the movie anyway, so
and
she was
Tasha
really
Smith
in it.
probably ain't gonna really be in this one. Oh no! Please don't. I hope she don't do. I hope she don't do what I think she gonna do. I hope she don't do that. I hope she don't do that.
Do what?
Dog, did you not see? Did you not see? Why did I get married? 1 and 2?
Yeah, what about it?
Oh no! Please don't do what you did in that. Please, because I don't want her. Bro, it's just something about her when she called Marcus's name. It just
Oh
oh
yeah.
I hope she don't do that.
She didn't do it. She didn't do it in the last movie though. Did she? I don't ever recall her doing it in the last movie.
No, I'm saying they got Tasha Smith playing that part. I hope she don't
Wasn't
do that.
Tasha Smith was in the third movie, right?
No, she wasn't in that one. Teresa Randall was in that one.
Oh, the original. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
No,
on.
she was in the third. She was in the third. Teresa Randall was in the third one. Tasha Smith wasn't in that one. She's in this one.
Oh, so they're just gonna keep giving Marcus a new wife. So this is like the third replacement. Shit.
She was in the first. Teresa Randall was in the first one, second one, and the third one.
Oh, okay,
She's
so
not
she's
the
not
fourth
in
one.
this one. Okay, gotcha.
She's not in the fourth one. That's why I say I hope Tasha Smith don't do that.
Oh, the Marcus thing. Okay, gotcha.
I was like, I
Maybe, maybe not. It'll be funny. It'll be like a cool cameo to do that. It'll be an interesting cameo to do that though.
and then next thing you know, Michael John White shows up like, hey, I'm Marcus. Wait a minute, I'm Marcus.
Yeah, they could do like an Easter egg, like the way she says Marcus. They could do an Easter egg with that.
And that's probably why they hired her.
Yeah, they're probably gonna have a funny scene. They're probably gonna have a funny scene with that, and then have some Easter eggs. Like this is what she used to say to Michael John Watt, and why did I get married and all that. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool.
Cause I really didn't think about that until like months later. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up.
Yeah, they could do that. Like 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 Marcus is trying to go out on a mission with Will, and then she's like, Marcus, like, yeah.
And then they was like, oh, cause like now, like she really don't do no roles. Like now she's mainly doing like directing. Cause
The
that's mainly
last
what
thing I
top.
think I seen her on was like Power, but that
Yeah,
was like a while ago.
she
That was like the
did
original Power.
like episodes of Power. She directed some of VMF.
Okay.
And I was like, wait a minute, Asha Smith is a director now.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Bad Boy. I think Bad Boys come out like in the beginning of June.
June June 7th.
Yeah, I'm ready for that. This is gonna be a dope summer. Bad Boys, Deadpool. So
Then Twister that comes out.
I'm not really like running to the theater for Twister, but I'm gonna watch Twister. But the main two
Ah,
movies I want to see is Bad Boys and Deadpool. So
yeah. But I know when I saw the trailer, and I was like, this might actually be a good one.
no, like it looks interesting, but it's Twister. It's like I know what to expect. It's gonna be the
Like
same
a
thing
bunch of
again.
tornadoes. It's like a bunch of tornadoes, but that part where they show where they running towards the tornado, then they see another tornado.
Yeah,
I'm like,
it's gonna be some wild stuff. It's gonna be like multiple tornadoes. Like, yeah. It's like gonna be some catastrophic event.
and the tornadoes gonna combine into one big huge tornado. It's gonna tear up the like they go to like they showed them when they went to like a plant or like a little a mill or a plant, and it just towed through and it just rotated through that. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I just not. It's not on the top of my most anticipated movies. My number one is Deadpool 3, and then my second is Bad Boys 4. So
Cause I think like watching the story and the plot twist. The plot twist is it's about a woman who like she was chasing tornadoes, and then something bad happened. Like her husband or her boyfriend, they were chasing tornadoes, and he died. And she just stopped chasing tornadoes. But somebody convinces her otherwise.
yeah, it's a sequel series too, by the way. So there is connections from the first movie. So yeah, it's gonna be. Uh, Whatever.
That's why I said. That's why I said when I first saw it, I said only white folks, only white folks, because black folks ain't tasting no tornado.
Yeah.
We ain't going out there
Need to
tasting no.
figure out. Need to figure out what else is coming out this summer. Cause all I want to see is Bad Boys and Deadpool. I'll watch Twister, but that ain't on top of my anticipated list.
But well, I guess. Well, oh well, you got to come and watch the game anyway. So I guess I'll see y'all later on.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.